Well, that might be the most energetic intro music I've ever played on this channel. Jesus. I have something in my eye. Right off the bat. Something in the eye. This is horrible. This is the worst timeline. I hate it. Oh. Oh. Bronco, thank you for that cheer. I appreciate you, good sir. All right. We are gonna get through a lot of Rogue Trader today because I am the trader and I am the one who rogues, and I need to get through this game. I need to get through it. Not that it's a chore. I just have to find the time to do it in the midst of everything else. Thank you, Miss Twilight. Thank you, Miss Twilight. How are you doing? Let me get through the this portion of it here. We've got the everything is up. We have sound. We have game audio. We do. Let me test that. We, in fact, have game audio. Let's go. Okay. Oh, did I not get a good... Oh, no, I didn't do the thing. I have to... Hold on, let me do this. Let me test this real quick. I've gotten in the habit of... There we go.
Nice.
All right, I can hear them. Normally, I'll start OBS, the broadcast software, and I'll close it and I'll reopen it to make sure the audio is synced up, because I've noticed if you don't restart it sometimes, it doesn't work. And I can't hear them, but I can hear that, so that's good. So we're good. We're up. We're live. We're on, not only here on Twitch, but we're also here on YouTube as well. YouTube broadcasting, big time. Little housekeeping for those of you that didn't know, I released a new YouTube video today, a little over an hour ago at noon my time. So go check that out. Go make sure that you support me in other places. It really does help. In fact, there's the links. Boom, right there. That top one right there, that's the YouTube link. Check that out. One released today. It covers a Space Marine 2 mod that I discovered. I talk a little bit about the game itself, and then I showcase the mod, what it does, and then there's about 30 minutes of gameplay. It's pretty fun to put together. I had a good time. Strider, what is happening, my guy? I'm just flying my ship around, being legendary. I'm good, man. How are you doing? I was just telling everyone I just started. I put out a YouTube video today. You know, giving them all the links, all the things. How are you doing, Strider? Hope you're doing well. Get you a shouty, my dude. Was too busy, but doing well. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes. In fact, you might like this video I posted today. It covers a mod that I discovered for Space Marine 2. You should check that out for sure. Ooh.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Will do. Thank you, my man. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, of course, to hang out. I know you're a busy man, but I'm going to try to get through a lot of Rogue Trader. I've got my glass of water. Well, my sports shaker of water. We're looking at about just under 600 milliliters of water right here. So, we're good. We have some quests to do here. Let's see. Sounds like fun. About to jump into a Discord meeting with fun things, but I'm gonna be lurking. Legend. Thank you, sir. You're the legend, and you know that. Have a good time on your Discord call. Be productive. Keep doing the things. Fight the good fight. We have to return to Dargonis. We are there, actually. Let's do that. It's been a little bit since I played this. Hey, go to the planet. Yeah. The crew. Let me get some water. I just had a little, I stopped by the deli section of the grocery store, and I got a little thing of, stuffed grape leaves. I was feeling fancy. You ever have those? They're so good. It's like seasoned rice in a nice sauce, wrapped in a grape leaf. I think there might be something else in there too. Is there lamb in there? I don't know. It's Greek. Okay. Okay, we're here now.
Victory awaits.
Oh. What's happening here? Like, bro, we just landed. Like, what's going on? Yeah, give me the bow. Give me the bow. Abelard, introduce me. Clementia looks haggard, with deep shadows under her eyes and her hands trembling slightly. She is staring at you with a mixture of amazement and bitterness. Your lordship, is it really you? We'd lost all hope of seeing you again. Why have you lost all hope? You made it too late? No, we got here and we destroyed the ships. Oh, no. Dargonus was been hit by a mass Xeno attack. The fleet's resistance was broken in mere hours. Then the invaders commenced a planetary raid. The planetary defense forces were able to hold the inner perimeters of several cities. 2 of the attacks were stifled on the approaches to settlements, but the fight continues here as well, in the Von Valencia's palace. I thought for sure we got here in time. Did I dick around too much flying around? Eesh. Alright, well. Lady Wassarian, where is Achilles Scalander? I thought I'd see him here by your side. Is he dead? Did we tarry too long? Because this was a nice courtyard before, now it's got battle damage. The secretary's exact whereabouts are unknown, but under normal circumstances, he hardly ever set foot outside the palace grounds. I'm sure you realize what this could mean. Yeesh. This is an outrage. My precious residents? The Drukhari are here after living victims, above all else. Why else would they waste their forces assaulting the palace when they could be storming another city? Alas, I don't know the answer, your lordship. That's right, you gotta throw that in there. I'm your lordship. When the Xenos attacked the palace, they sent a force so great that the increased warden presence and the defense perimeter were wiped out in minutes. By the throne, whatever they're looking for in there, they spared no troops to get their hands on it. Oh. This is an outrage. I'm afraid so, your lordship. The attack on the palace began later than the rest. Once the reserve forces have been transferred to other regions, which is particularly odd, Clementia falters. They weren't tempted by the entire city at the apex of which your residence stands. No, the wedge of them, the enemy forces, targeted the palace specifically. Oh, so there's something in there. We've cut off the periphery forces from those that made it inside the palace, and we continue to storm the building. We've killed so many of the beasts, but the Xenos are repelling our assault with ferocity. It is as if they're waiting for the right moment, or perhaps they haven't yet completed whatever goal they're pursuing inside the palace. Okay, I need details. The attack began a few hours before dawn over the capital. They first attacked the fleet. We received boarding calls right before we lost communication with the crews. Their sacrifice wasn't for naught. The ground troops had the time to start mobilizing, and the civilians went on to organize their defenses. Good. Several hive cities managed to hold the perimeters. Others sustained greater losses, and 2 cities were completely devastated. Our intelligence still knows nothing about the fates of millions of people. There is a high likelihood that we've lost them forever. Oh no! Alright. When all this passes, expect mass executions among the planet's offenders. All of you who failed those you swore to protect. You could be such a slime ball in this game. Well, I've vowed to make the Xenos pay dearly for every human life they've claimed. Oh, what I wouldn't give to join the punitive expedition, your lordship, but my duty is to the welfare of the planet, not military operations. Clementia's voice grows sterner, and she practically spits out, "This is my plea to you, rogue traitor. Make them rue the day they decided to assault Dargonus." Yes, where is the governor? The governor is currently protected within a well-fortified bunker, as are the heads of the other noble houses. Clementia grinds her teeth audibly. Still, each family has provided all available resources to the defense of Dargonis, or rather the defenses of their respective regions. I mean, that's the best we could expect, really. Honestly. Turn my camera a little bit. I'm a little... Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah. There we go. What's the current situation? Clementia closes her eyes for a second, giving it to the overwhelming exhaustion. The PDF is on its last legs, your lordship. We've been waging a war of attrition for too long without any chance of support from the outside. I pray to the Emperor that your arrival will change the tide of this operation. I'm sorry, I was doing side quests. Oh, no. I'm sorry, I had side quests to do. I have a feeling the palace is the anchor point of the enemy's raid. Our Vox engineers are registering unknown signals coming from your residence to other areas on the planet. The scum must have set up a control center inside. We'll take out the command while weaken their peripheral forces. Enough talking. I'm going in. With awe and gratitude, I transfer the command of the ground operation over to you, your lordship. The local troops are at your service. I beg of you, save Dargonis. Oh, I will save Dargonis. Soldiers, the rogue trader is with us, and therefore the Emperor is himself. Everyone who can hold a weapon, to the front line. Well. Indeed. Sergeant, for what? We've lost already. What's the point? Shoot that man. Well, any more cowards here? To the line. Yes, sir. Oh, that makes me so happy. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a big old battle here. Sick. Yeah, so when we arrived in the system, we got the message saying, hey, there's a big Xenos fleet, your people need help. And I flew straight here, if I remember correctly. I flew straight here, and then we fought them in orbit, and we destroyed their ships. And I was like, oh, cool. We saved them, right? And I think I then took some time to fly around and do other side missions. I didn't realize I had to land and actually help on the ground. That's, that's my bad. Sorry, dead people. My bad. Let me just get this loot from the bodies over here. Oh, the wardens, no. Oh, I feel bad. But at the same time, they should have...
It's about time.
They should have been here to, like, defend, right? Like, that's why we have a planetary defense force. It's not my job. I'm the rogue trader, damn it.
I cannot believe it. In the entire history of the Von Valancius Protectorate, there has never been an attack on the capital world.
Being the first and being the best are often one and the same, so my uncle taught me. Looking at the rogue trader now, I am not so certain.
Oh, that's a burn right there.
A new challenge for me.
Oh, the witches. All right, let's do this.
Smite the Xenos! Are you challenging me?
Prepare for battle. We have witches, huh? Hecatrix? I believe those are gladiators type, right? Hecatrix gladiators. Witch gunslingers. There's only 3 of you? Oh, there's 8. Oh, there's more back here then. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, I didn't realize there was some over here too. Okay, well, we're gonna... Can we fight on 2 fronts? We're gonna have to, I guess. Alright, we're gonna get... You can go up here and fight these ones. Let's get Abelard to go over here and fight these ones. Where's Abelard's turn of order? Oh, he's way back here. He, like, goes almost last. Okay. I got an itch. All right. Okay. Let's get... You can go... Let's see. We can get you somewhere to do some damage with your heavy bolt gun and your flamer. You can go over here and support Abelard. Let's do that. Let's get you... here. I'd like her here behind cover. I think she's doing good there. Idira, same thing. Get against the wall, please. Okay. Fighting a battle on two fronts. Get her! Where are you going, lady? Oh my lord! Hang on, I gotta get this open. Monofilament grenade. That didn't feel good. Cassia. Is this the Bloodhound staff? This is... Can we swap this? Yes, I want this one. Castigating, yes. I want you to... Let's see if I can put you here. Can you then... Held in my gaze. This one? Yes. Also this one. Excellent.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Great. Cool. And I think she's good to go. Let's have her do a voice to command on your boy. Excellent. And we've got one, so let's do that on him. Bam! Press the advantage.
Weapon at the ready.
Go, Sergeant, go! Oh. Caught you. Nice. Idira. Idira. You're gonna do... For boating, everyone here gets a bunch of dodge now. That's how that works, right? Is it dodge? Yeah. Actually... Let's do that.
Will do.
Yeah, we're just yelling now. Yeah! Okay. And if you go here... Because she's got sensory deprivation, that's really good. If you go here, can you see any of them over here? You sure can. Oh, I can use my new ability. Mind Rupture. Make a willpower test. If you fail, target immediately attacks allies. Ooh, that's gonna be good. On the witch, yeah.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Mind Rupture. Alright. They succeeded the test, but they still took a bunch of damage and get all these effects. Alright, let's give you sensory deprivation.
Anything else?
Good. And I'm gonna have to do some hunt the prey on you.
Was that you?
You.
On it.
And let's do the third one on someone over here. Can't see them. Okay. This one.
Will do.
Fantastic. Good turn. Wow, they're fast. No, you killed my... whoever that was. Excellent. Good job, good job. Here comes a witch. Yeah, they're fast. No! Okay. Where are you going? You're going down here. Oh, combat stems. That's not good. Oh no! Not my wardens. Okay. Miss. Miss. Now it's Henrik's turn. Henrik's got a new ability too. He has Sword of Faith. Whew. We're doing it. We're doing a freaking lightsaber, folks. First, we're doing... I need this. Iron Arm.
I won't object to it.
Yar. Okay. Sword of Faith. This one... He makes a freaking lightsaber. Nice. And we're gonna do a charge. Like if we go here, can we charge to here? Okay.
I'll put my psychic.
I was hoping to get him like in that spot, but this is fine. Yar.
Nothing stands against me.
Excellent. And what's this one again? Wildfire. Yeah. So you can do a Sword of Faith line of flame, or you can do a area attack. You do it this way. You can do. Okay.
But of course.
Boom. Okay. Nice hit. And what we're gonna do an Endure.
I won't object to it.
Good turn. Combat stim. Just taking all the drugs. All the drugs. All the drugs. More drugs. Don't know what that did for you, but congrats, or I'm sorry. What's the button to switch weapons? X? If I go here and do a burst, I can hit both of them. Let's do that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do it! Nice. Love that. Love that for you. Okay, what's this say? Cautious approach. Instead of bonuses from versatility, you gain dodge reduction and parry reduction. Oh, okay. That's fine. That was fun. Let's do this. Running gun. If I go here, switch to this, I could burn both? No. What if I move here? And then try to burn both? Yeah.
Guided by faith. This is why I was chosen.
Love it. She's so good. Abelard. Why can't you move, Abelard? I'm sorry, what? Abelard has something on him. Abelard, tell me why you can't move. I'm about to become very upset with you. I'm not certain why he cannot move. He has Savor the Kill and Versatility, that's fine. Active abilities, all his normal stuff. I'm not certain why he's unable to take steps. Well, he can still dash.
Target well struck. At your beck and call, grey hair, sure hair.
Excellent. And then we're going to switch weapons to the sword to get the parry bonus. And we're going to endure.
I will do my duty.
And I think I need to shout and taunt this direction if I can. Well, I can taunt this one. Hits both. Great. Yeah, if you were to ask me why he couldn't move, I would say, let's move here, and then I'm going to do a... Ooh, you serve me, Abelard. Excellent. Voice command.
All too easy.
Yeah, you thought you'd like that. What's the new one you got? You got Inspire and Fervor. So he takes damage, gains resolve stacks. The resolve stacks of technical advantage. Okay. Resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strong Point. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Not a problem for me.
Give you a buff. Inspire
Suits
you.
my purposes.
We're just buffing the shit out of our boy here.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. And then I would like you to hit this man here. Or this Xeno. Wonk. Which gives her a turn to move because that was one of her targets. Let's put her here.
Cover me.
And then she can do an S-dep on this one. If he needs to.
Anything else?
Let's give a prescience on the Rogue Trader.
But of course.
Excellent. Alright, we're using too much Psyker stuff now. Let's hold off on that for now. Abelard. Then he still has one action point to use. Let's charge. Nice. Good stuff. See we're at full momentum. I'm gonna do this. You took 10 damage and you got a bunch of stacks. Excellent. And suddenly you have 1 billion movement points. Oh, wow. Someone... You have what? 23 movement? Does that give you movement? That's crazy. If I just needed to get somewhere really quickly, I could go all the way up here. Or all the way over here. Alright, I don't need to do that. I could give someone Finest Hour. Honestly, moving to here and then giving him Finest Hour could be good.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Because then Abelard could come up here. Switch weapons, Thunderhammer the shit out of this guy.
It will be done.
Hiya.
You call this
More.
target well struck?
Do it again. What's this one? Devastating attack. I love it.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Boom! And then she gets to move again.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Charge there. Use that as movement, basically. Okay. What's the cost of doing this? Cooldown is 1. Not when you're doing your super turn.
Indeed.
Boom! Knock down and you're on fire. Alright. That was a good turn for him. Yeah, you're done.
High momentum.
Cassia's like, wow, that was a lot. If you go here, can you see both of them? I want to say yes. Let's go. Held in my gaze on you. Burn. Jesus, 145 damage. Not necessary. Amazing. Are there any more enemies on this side? No, they're all over on the other side. That witch is dead, and there's this one here. Huh. Alright, let's, just for funsies, we'll do a notch of purpose over here. Okay, I just wanted to reduce the veil a little bit. We'll do that here too.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just get that veil reduction going. Alright.
Stay vigilant.
Sergeant's like, wow, that was some shit. Adira.
On it.
Nice. Send him over there. In range of Abelard. I thought that was going to happen. I'm so happy. Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Smash. That was silly.
I took care of this
And you're
one.
dead.
What a pleasure.
Okay. Combat stem, combat stem, combat stem, and you're dead. Alright, let's get some loot off these bodies here. What do you got? You got some poisoned Hecatari blades and some witch armor. I don't think we need any of those. Let's put those on the cargo.
None shall stand in my way.
Same with those. Oh, the warden died. Didn't get to do much with my boy's new lightsaber psyker power, but the enemy just kind of died, so. Numerous bodies litter the ground. Some corpses were mutilated with particularly cruelty, while others were killed almost in passing. The smell of burning and blood permeates the air around the desecrated chapel. Oh, no! We didn't bring our boy, the tech guy, did we? There's tech used to be done. Can we go back and change party members?
I won't tolerate weakness.
I cannot. No. Well, how are we going to use tech skills without our cog boy? No. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. I've been relying on him to do all my tech stuff, so we don't have him. It's like, ooh. Yo, what's going on? Is that Kiro? What's up, dude? Sorry, I just saw your message. Test failed. See what happens when you don't have your tech guy with you? I failed.
Take heed, rogue trader.
We've got our demolition person, though.
Duty prevails.
Excellent. What's over here? Let's see. The Steely was severely damaged, apparently by accident rather than deliberate vandalism.
Your seneschal is always
No, they're breaking my stuff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
How dare they? Let's get these witches looted. What's this? The battlefield looks more like a bloodbath. The defenders of the palace were taken by surprise and literally slaughtered. Oh, hey, we got some jet bikes. Some Eldar jet bikes here. Let's go through their pockets. Tech use 60, 60, demolition 100%. Blow it up.
Never doubt me.
Ah. Unlocked. The Blade Soldier lets out an incoherent moan, clutching his mangled face. No.
It's about time.
Collect all. Aid.
Intriguing.
The whispers told me how.
You lean over the soldier and spot the armed mine hidden under his body. Well, 80%, 80%, 80%.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Ah. The warden mutters words of thanks and holds out an object for you to take. Protector of the Faith. What is this? I'm sorry. Let's go from newest to oldest. Protector of the Faith. It's a sword! What? Whenever the wielder hits a demon for the first time in combat, the demon becomes blinded for 1 round. That's great. 16 to 23 damage. Oh, Abelard. You can't use it. It's a dogmatic weapon. I wonder if you can. You can. Sanctified Staff. We really don't use your Sanctified Staff very often. You're more of a melee dude. Let's go ahead and take this. Pop. 16 to 23. These swords are really cool. 14 to 20. So. That's your anti-demon blade. Actually, 2 force swords is freaking dope. I don't care who you are. If you don't like 2 force swords, get out of my face. Get out of my face forever. Get off it.
That was a problem for you.
Good thing we brought Heinrichs, because the Lore Xeno skill is putting in work today.
A new challenge for me?
Site reveals something.
There.
I'll actually save. That was a pretty good find. Oh, look at that.
Praying before the sacred warrant has imbued me with the determination to fulfill my mission. With the support of the rogue trader, I will wrest the relic from the heretic's clutches.
Indeed.
Your resolve gleams with every shade of gold, sister. Your words blaze like a fire, and your faith in what you say is unshakable. I can barely behold it without squinting.
Wow. The gates have been swept off their mighty hinges, most likely as a result of a direct hit from a powerful weapon. Any enemies up here? Oh, there's witches. I see them. Hello, witches. Ooh. When Tazara notices you, her face contorts into a mask of rage. The Drakari's lips stretch into a predatory grin that bears no trace of her former haughtiness. Only the promise of pain. You, malformed Monkey, putrid vermin, you will pay for every moment that I've spent on this pitiful planet. Aren't you glad to see me, Tazara? Oh, now that you've finally arrived, I am filled with anticipation. Anticipation of skinning you, impaling you on hooks, and making you dance for mine and the Archon's amusement. Well, that's not nice. I suspected that you and the Trueborn Kerr were working together. He did not make me and my sisters linger here on a whim. He had a reason, and that reason involves you, yes? Is that it? Tell me, just nod, so I can stand before the Archon and accuse him of treachery and compromising the raid. Oh. Squabbles between the false allies in the favorite spot of Drakari After torture, or favorite sport of the Drukhari. After torture, that is. He sounds pleased. He is clearly enjoying the sight of the Xenos' rage. Oh, okay. What if I say yes? Then I will say that I have had enough of the other games. Sisters praise the muses. Okay, well, so there's trouble in paradise. Abelard, up front, please. Let's get Heinrichs up front as well. Your high dodge will protect you. Let's get her in cover. Her in cover. The sister goes here in cover. Rogue Trader himself. Over here. Excellent. A Cabalite Heavy. Cabalite Thrallmaster. Oh! It's a blast pistol. Darklight Blast. Okay.
Just a minor setback.
Heinrichs. Well, we're going to do this. We're going to do Word of the Emperor on everybody. Everybody that can.
For the throne's glory.
Okay. Alright, give yourself Iron Arm.
Let's see to it.
Fantastic. We're going to have you come out here and fight this man. Can I get over here and can you charge that way? Oh, not close enough. Not close enough. Okay, what about going this way? If you go up this way, you could fight these enthralled marauders. Let's go this way. Yep, perfect. Hiya!
Inquisition sends their regards.
Fantastic. Let's do your... Yeah. Strike him again. Fantastic. Endure. Love it. I think you're done. Yeah. Finally, Abelard's turn. I know he just started, but I can't wait. He cannot wait to get out here and start smashing the Xenos. Hey, yo. If I go here, and you go charging... Yeah, if you go here and charge this way, you'll charge into cover, I think. Which is fine.
It will be done.
Hiya! Good. We're gonna do your devastating attack. It's gonna be
At your beck and call.
amazing. We're gonna hit you with Sworn Enemy.
Victory is imminent.
We're gonna endure.
I will do my duty.
Yeah. And then we're gonna do this. Bonk.
Exemplary.
God, it's so good. And then I'd like to shout and maybe taunt people, but I think I can only taunt the guy I just hit. So, you're good. You're hitting your own friend. Yep, parry. Pirouette. Okay. Little combat jump. Enthralled Marauder comes up. Bonk. Good cover shot. Excellent. Cassia, you know what to do. First of all, what's this again? Scourge of the Red Tide, 3x3 zone. Oh, I have an idea. Point of curiosity.
I'm afraid not.
just got this new ability. We're doing it here.
If I may.
Amazing. And then we're doing Held in My Gaze, I think, on... Let's say this one. You're a warrior. You can stand still. Amazing. And then we're going to do like this. Let's actually move this person away from them to get the attack of opportunity, if I can. Yep. Boom! Nice. That's what I wanted to have happen. Amazing. Now, what does this do again? Every creature that's in it enters it or begins their turn and it suffers 10 to 22 damage. I'm going to keep pulling them into it if I can, or knocking them into it. Because it's funny. Argenta. I could just start unloading heavy bolter rounds into that mix. I mean, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Rejoice in battle.
Because heavy bolter, go burr. Concentrated fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rapid fire. And... yeah.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Then we're gonna do this.
I'll do it.
And what's the range on your flamer? You could hit 3 of them again. They're so cursed. Yeah.
Out my way.
Parry.
Hold on. Brace yourself, Avalon.
Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Combat stem. Let's go. All right. Finally, the Rogue Trader's turn. If you go here, can you see Abelard? Yes, you can. Give him the buffs. Give him all the buffs. Okay, let's go. Air Authority, Inspire. Inspire does damage. Yeah. Let's do Air Authority.
I'll pass.
No? Too far? Okay, well you gotta move up then. We gotta give all the buffs to my boy.
All too easy.
Okay. And linchpin. What's this? Press the advantage. Okay, I don't need that. Inspire.
Suits my purposes.
And then we're gonna do break their ranks.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, I didn't give him voice command first. No! I did in the wrong order. I'm supposed to voice command, then break their ranks. Damn.
Nothing I can't do. Already
Okay.
done.
Well, I goofed. Nice parry.
You call it a strike.
Nice dodge.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Oh, I'm being poisoned. I hate that. Let's give you prescience first of all.
Was that you? Or
Now, what I want to do with her is I want to get her up here and use psychic assault. Where can I put her to have it be most effective? Maybe I can do this. Can hit 2 of them that way. Can hit 3 people there. Hit 4 that way. Let's do that.
anything else? Stop mocking me.
Nice. We'll give you a blind because you're the big bad. And let's give you dodge and parry by 22%.
Will do.
Fantastic. And then we're going to mark people as your special skill so that you can get some good bonuses and move when they die. So let's do Cavalry Warrior.
Anything else?
That one. And these warriors. So when those warriors die, if she kills them, she gets a bonus. If someone else kills them, then... What's this? Wild Hunt? Yeah. So you're good.
Let's make it quick.
Nope.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you want to go too, huh? Okay. Cavalry Heavy. 4 damage. How dare. Henrix, my dude.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Lightsaber. What I want to do. Area attack only hits these 2. It's fine, I guess. 14 to 17. This will be a line attack. Oh wait, it's a line attack or it's a... Yeah, a line attack. Okay, and this is a cone. Can hit 2 of them. Okay, well I'll just hit 2 of them normally. Like this.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends
Nice.
their regards.
Toxic Needle.
I won't object to it.
You missed.
Naturally.
Endure, and I think you're done.
My ears are ringing.
Abelard! What are you doing, my guy? Hey, you wanna... Thunder Slam? Yeah, you do. Now, if I move you to the left 1 space, you can then Thunder Slam and hit more people.
My place is at the fore. Dominance achieved.
Huge! Okay, let's do... Sworn Enemy on you.
At your beck and call.
Yep. I'd like to do this. And then I'd like to do Daring Breach.
For von Valancius.
Hit you with this.
Follow my lead.
Fall down, please.
An exemplary
Oh, you didn't fall down. Oh, I'm sad. Well, you're dead anyways.
Reduced to dust.
Let's do a charge on you to just take this guy out.
It will be done.
Nice. And then we're going to do this to knock you that way.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
I mean, you're dead anyways.
You are target.
Let's get this heavy locked up in combat and hit him like this.
At your beck and call.
Excellent.
An exemplary strike.
Cassia. Again, we're bringing everyone into here if we can.
am a navigator, not a servant. Try to die with grace, at least.
Oh, you didn't go in there. Come on. Get your booty in there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There you go. Too good. Idira. You gotta move because your person died? Let's put you here.
I know what is to come.
Okay. Now Cassia is okay to then come up here and... You've got almost your full turn. Let's do a... Held in my gaze on this guy. I can't. Can I move? Do held in my gaze on this guy? Yep.
Do not dare.
Unavailable. It says you can hit him right there. There you go. There you go. And then on this one.
Me?
That's her move. To here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Excellent. Cassia, you're done. You have Toxin. You have enemies left over. Who's left? This one. And then this one, this one, this one. Wow, that's not much. If you move here, can you do this? How does fire hit this one and not that one? There. Just aim past them.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Amazing.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I agree. Faith without deeds is worthless.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Burn them again, maybe?
I'll do it. Each strike
There you go.
is a prayer.
Huge.
Suits my purposes.
Okay.
That was insulting.
Inspire yourself.
Thing I can't do.
We're gonna try to make him do a little bit of combat because he rarely ever does any combat. Press the advantage.
Suits my purposes.
I'm gonna shoot you. I have a shotgun and I have a pistol. Let's use our pistol. Amazing. 71 to 107 damage? What? It's because of all the buffs.
All too easy.
God! I've been sleeping on this guy, so if you buff him up, he's really good. That dude exploded.
Failed me.
Ow! Hold on, I gotta see that damage on that. What would even happen when I shot that guy? I hit him for 89 damage. What was that damage from? Okay. The hit, the dodge. So damage base was 16. Litany of Hatred +1, crit +8. Edge of Dawn +10. Superior Munitions, Inspire. Oh, 100% for Inspire. 65% for Unwavering Motivation. Impressive Advantage was 292%. 292%. Yeah, just a casual 89 damage. Like you do. Okay. Idira, are you tired of this man looking at you? Do this. I just walks over, punches his friend, and dies. Take that, idiot. And then what's this, Ian? Consign. Next enemy attack against The next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic critical hit. Oh, that's a heroic ability. Interesting. Can I do dismantling attack?
No
No.
can do.
Alright. It's fine. You get a turn. What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot her, aren't you? Oh. You're gonna miss. Okay, well. Sucks to suck, I guess.
I need a foothold.
Here we go. Here.
For the...
Let's do a
I
daring
feel
breach.
the power surging.
Yeah.
I won't object. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Yeah, Sword of Faith.
But of course, I'm done with this one.
Huge. Well, that was a fun fight. Everybody died. The end. What's this? Bloodthirster. It's a debuffing attack. Okay, well, I don't think we like that anyways. Wow, they all exploded and died. Some rifles. Some gear. Nice. We're gonna save that. Logic. Oh, we're not good at logic. Where's my tech bro? 62%.
Over.
Oh, we got it. Oh, were you saying we could have turned on those turrets during the fight? Oh, okay. Well, now we know that. If we ever do another playthrough. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option. This turret too, huh? Yeah. Access received. Alright, anything over here to check out? The bark of the tree is covered with thin streams of dark resin, similar to streaks of blood. Break up the rubble. Athletics.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh. Oh, an Imperial staff. Cool. Some saintic powers. What's up here? This was just where those guys were standing. Okay.
Victory awaits.
That was a pretty good battle. Got to use some new abilities from our level ups. Feels good. Alright, some Xeno crap. Heinrich's got a lightsaber. We get to melt people's brains. Excellent. Do we miss anything? Nope, we got everything. Knock, knock. Servitor, why is there a mess here? Aren't you supposed to be cleaning this
I
up?
won't tolerate weakness.
Servitor appears unarmed and completely indifferent to the carnage unfolding around it. Same. No, look what they've done to my stairs, bro.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, dead Drukari, that's good, right?
None shall stand in my way.
More dead Drukari. The bodies were mutilated and gutted. Once luxurious clothes of brocade and silk completely saturated with blood.
Nothing escapes my sight.
All right, there's a booby trap.
Stop. There.
Oh, melt a charge. Sick. Oh! You, sir.
She is here.
Oh, is that Achilles Scalander? Covered in Drukhari blood and his own, Achilles Scalander looks around with a haunted expression on his face. He finally manages to focus his gaze on you and lets out a barely audible gasp. God Emperor preserve me. Could it be? Is it truly you, your lordship? He's struck by an excruciating coughing fit, his hand grasping for his respirator, his golden chain, but it's missing. Strike him. You failed me. By the yawn of the darkest abyss, Achilles, why did my expert on Xenos fail to prevent the Drukhari assault? Yeah. Are you alright? You are too kind to me. We have more important matters to discuss than a few broken ribs. Please do not trouble yourself about it. Inspect. Medicaid 10. Achilles' body is covered in an unthinkable number of cuts and injuries. The Drukhari put great effort into filling his every moment with searing pain. However, none of his wounds are life-threatening. Administer first aid. Your fast efforts pay off. Your knowledge of Medicaid allowed you to stop the bleeding in several areas and somewhat ease his pain. You shouldn't have wasted your time on me, your lordship. Yeah, you damn right. Alright. What happened? When the report came from orbit of the Xenos attack, I was in the administratum halls, resolving the matter of your succession. I rushed to my shuttle and prayed to the God Emperor that I would reach the palace before they struck. But before I could get rid of all the pics and documents I had gathered, the palace was besieged. I had to take the risk and burn it all. The Xenos surrounded me when I was setting fire to the last remaining orders, and they decided to have fun with me. His eyes closed shut. Holy Emperor, deliver me from the memories. Well, they tortured you, why? Why? Such is the nature of the enemies of humanity, your lordship. They have a taste for our pain. What did you tell them? He looks you in the eye, his gaze unexpectedly clear. Nothing. But they didn't ask me anything. They didn't look for anything. They didn't do so much as poke around the place. Strange. That is strange. It is the Drukhari favorite pastime to torture people for amusement. I doubt they had any inkling you were an agent of the Inquisition. Cassia reaches her hand to Achilles' shoulder and gingerly removes something unseen from it. Your hues are covered in a layer of soot and ash, Master Scalander. I see the loud, bleeding colors beneath it. May I put them at ease for you? Achilles bows his head guiltily. It's a great honor to hear such words from the Lady Urselia herself, and still, I must refuse. My scars, both physical and spiritual, are my reminder of the mistake I made, and my key to redemption. Well. All right. You able to glean anything from the attackers? Funnily enough, I was, your lordship. The Drukhari had no idea that a mere Adeptus Administratum security guard could understand their alien speech. Over the course of my torture, I came to understand that the Xenos had been receiving help from humans all this time. Renegades or pirates, or something of the sort. I will take time to identify these traitors of humanity, but I give you my word that they will pay for what's happened on Dargonis. Oh, good. That's enough talking. Gritting his teeth, Achilles bows and withdraws to the gatehouse in front of the palace. Well, that's a cool find.
Something of interest.
A broken furniture, tattered fabric, bloodstains. Someone in this room put up a desperate defense against the Xenos. The control panel is broken. The machine spirit has left this machine forever. No.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Let's open that door. What's her Medicae skill, anyways? Is she the only one that has Medicae? I think the Magos was also my Medicae dude. Awkward.
The premonition runs true.
Ooh, awareness test succeeded. What did I get? Just an awareness test. All right. The premonition. Oh, there's an aristocrat here now. He wasn't here a second ago. Praise the Emperor, it's you. I thought it was those...
It's about time.
All right, well, you were hiding. Understandable. If the Drukhari were here, I'd hide too. Ah, they landed their jet bikes here. All right, let's check out the rest of the palace. Maybe fight whatever stragglers are here. Find some more stuff if we
Let us
can.
see what I found.
Oh yeah, there's this.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Did it now. All right, get in here. Why can't I see that? Damn it.
Easily done.
Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. We're not wasting that in the middle of a fight. Let's go. Let me bust out my leveling guide. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sir. Abelard. Level up. Let's see. So let's see. The last one you got was Devastating Strike. That's right. Or Devastating Attack. So you're getting Breaking Attack. Breaking Attack. What is Breaking Attack? Devastating Attack also reduces the target's armor by 7% and toughness by 10. That's good. All right. Argenta. You receive, what was it, Confident Approach? That's right. So you're getting Calm and Steady. While under the effect of Confident Approach, the Arch-Militant keeps half of the bonuses from versatility. Well, that's good. All right, Adira. Adira. You had. Okay, Psycho Terminus. Okay, you're getting Power Conduit. Where's Power Conduit? After triggering Psychic Phenomena or Perils of the Warp, first time each turn, the Psyker's next power costs one less action point.
Are you thirsty?
That's redeeming a little bit. Heinrichs. Okay. Let's go. You got, I believe it was, that's right, the Blade of Light. You were going to get Dismantle. Any of the Arch-Militant's area attacks, both melee and ranged, reduce deflection of all enemies hit by 2 and their armor by 7. Nice. Cassia. Cassia. What are you going to get? Bunch of officer stuff. We got Guide of Souls. You got Course Untraveled. I think we get just more of these, honestly. Under My Protection. That's a Veil of Protection. Gain Perception. Never starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement points. First ally targeted by the... Okay. She doesn't target allies. She targets the enemies. Alright. Undisputed advantage. These are all, like, other things. Let's go with course on travel. Give her more movement. That could be good. And then myself. Rogue Trader. Okay, you last had... That's right, Fervor. Fervor! Let's do against all odds. We've already got that. Willpower, carouse, nerves of steel. Okay. So we've already got that. What about Reliance? Using Linchpin now spends only a quarter. Okay, do we get Reliance later? In the hero's footsteps. When the tactician and ally uses a heroic act, the master tactician gains 5 fellowship. When the ally uses a desperate measure, you gain 5 toughness. Okay, I like that. Good stuff. Good stuff, people. Ivy, hey, sorry, I had this covered because I was leveling up. How are you doing? Hydrate? I will. Thank you so much. Sorry, I missed you. I was leveling up my characters, and I had to burl a window up to do that because I'm following a guide. How are you doing today, Ivy? How is your Saturday going? Hope it's going well. All right, we've done the leveling. Everyone is a little bit better at things. Well, this place got messed up. Oh, that's snake monsters. We have Slith and we have... That's it, right? Well, let's go fight snake monsters. Ah, there he is. Marazai casually gestures with his hand, either welcoming you or inviting you to admire the brutalized hull. At last, I was beginning to think that your lumbering bucket had perished on the way back. Such a resolution would have satisfied neither you nor me, would it? The sight of a Xenos lounging on the dynastic throne makes Abelard's face turn crimson. What? How did? You will cease defiling a relic of the Imperium with your presence, Xeno scum. What? This abomination? Jukari taps a finger on the armrest. With pleasure, but first, I will finish my conversation with your master, Mon Ki. Oh, I can feel your anger, your rage, and your pain from witnessing the state of your halls. I trust you would appreciate our efforts here. I could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway without awaiting your arrival, Mon Ki, but I could not refuse myself a small pleasure of savoring your torment at the sight of what I have done to your home. You deceived me, sir. Deceived equals could be deceived, but I merely used. You played the part given to you perfectly. You were exactly where you were supposed to be. I did exactly what you were supposed to do. Everything except die. Okay, why'd you attack the palace? The sole thing of your kind is good for, Monkey. Your ability to suffer. I have long been surfeited by physical pain, with physical pain. Your kin provide it in abundance from their cages in the Camera. The pain of the soul, on the other hand, is a rare delight. After all, I had to recompense you for all the trouble you have caused me. However, did I not give you a gracious gift as well? That pesky meddling Tazara, who harrowed your little worlds for so long. You have garnered her head, and I, a peaceful existence where she is not constantly in my way. He gives you a thin smile. To die at the hand of the Mon Ki is the worst possible punishment for a champion of the gladiatorial arenas of Camera. Her final moments were torturous. One Xenos down, one more remains. Do not get greedy, Monkey. You should be satisfied with the handouts that I kindly throw to you. Wow. Another meeting has taken place. My business here is done. I've spent enough time in real space, and it's time to bid you goodbye. I don't think so, sir.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
He's leaving? What an asshole. Oh, we're surrounded.
Smite the Xenos!
Okay.
The sound of frightened prey!
Nice. Let me take this downstairs. I'll be right back to start the combat. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Heck yeah. All right. Let's do a big fight. We are surrounded. We've got Slith, the big snake monsters. Witches, Beastmasters, Cyberites. We got, what is these back here? Chimeras. Beastmasters here. Cabalite Specialists. Witches. Heck yeah. Let's put... Abelar can go here. Get our other tank in the back to cover these. I'd like to put her. See, let's have her cover. But she could just be in the middle here, I guess. Okay, Cassia. Let's put her here. Adira. Alright, that's fine. Cabalite Heavy, starting off strong. Ooh.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Work for a fleshcrafter.
Alright. They're starting off strong. We took a little damage, right? But let's do this. Let's put these up here. Okay, let's pull them closer. Okay, can we get like more people? I can get these three over here, so cover that whole side. 4, right? 4 people over there. I can get the doggies. I can get or kitties, whatever they are. And this side. Let's do. I kind of want to do these guys. Take out this whole side over here. if I can. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, right here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You will pay for this in blood.
Okay.
If I may.
Fantastic.
Unleashed my fury.
Let's do it held in my gaze on... Actually, let's do the other one. A laser beam to hit both of these. 36 to 64. Or one. Look at two of them.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay. Good turn. Slit comes out. Okay, Mira. Dodge. Okay. Let's have her come out here a little bit. Dodge. Good dodge. Wow, she's so dodgy. I love it. I was going to unload with the heavy bolter, but Cassie is right there. I don't want to hurt her. Oh, because she wants to step out to the side. She wants to step out to the side to fire this way. I want her to go to this side and fire... I don't know. That's a dumb... It's a dumb thing to do, Argenta. You know that, right? Anything I do is gonna... That's so... You know what?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I will not.
If I move you here... There you go. That's better. And then do
God
this.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith
Then
without
that.
deeds is worthless.
Okay. Now you can unleash the fury. There you go. Fantastic. Hey, quit hitting my rogue trader, okay? It's not nice.
I'll tear your heart.
Stop it! You are doomed. Flow like a seed of torment.
Okay. Let's mark some targets here. Let's do that Beastmaster. And then we'll mark the switch. So, I need to put a area dodge on this area.
On it.
I'd like to do a mind rupture on... These things are almost dead, right? The chimeras are almost dead. Mind rupture on this slith.
But of course.
Huge. I'd also like to do a prescience on you. And there you go. Just screaming. Ah! All right. Your turn's over.
I won't object to it.
Little word of the Emperor.
For the throne's glory. Everyone, step aside.
Killed both of them, dude. Let's go. Very good. Let's do a little lightsaber sword.
I won't object to it.
Sword of Faith, and then
But of course, Lord Captain.
Endure.
Woe to you. Let me educate you.
What if I give Cassia another turn, and then she calls them back into that zone? That'd be hilarious. Heinrichs, you're my friend.
Purposes.
Nice.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Let's do that, actually. I think that's hilarious. Everyone that was trying to, like, escape that zone, why don't you go ahead and just get back into it? Let's see, that was all of you, right?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
I missed. Okay. Oh, let's give Rusty advantage. I missed it. Oh well, hit the wrong button. Abelard,
I am fear in
do your thing, buddy.
It will be done.
Devastating attack on 3 different people. I love that. I love that. Again.
Indeed.
an exemplary strike.
I'm not interested.
Victory is imminent.
Yep. And then we're going to do a shout to taunt them all. Make sure that they're going to hit me instead. And I'm trying to break away. And then we're going to do an endure.
It will be done.
Abelard, you're just too good. Okay, my turn again. Oh, look, it's his turn again. Wow, amazing. Okay. Hey. You know, there's this thing I do called Devastating Attack. It's crazy.
I will do my duty.
Yeah, let's do that again.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hair.
It's too good. It's too good.
It will be done.
You keep that up, Abelard. You're doing good. What was that?
Help me, Lord Captain!
You're fine, Cassia. I'm gonna pull them back into there, please.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Excellent. Hit him with this. And then we'll deal with either the witch, the warrior. They're gonna die next turn, I think, from the fire, anyways. If not, so let's see what else we got. We got the Slith, Cabalite Specialist. Oh, you're back there, huh? Almost didn't see you, buddy. Yeah.
If I may.
Oh, you couldn't get up? Sad. Let's give you finest hour, so that actually, let's give you a voice of command.
That is foolish.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Okay, I tried. Yeah, let's give you finest hour. Actually, orchestrated firestorm on these guys.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall obey.
That's great. They destroyed the structure. They killed this guy. They killed this guy. I think they killed this one too. Amazing. Abelard took a little damage. He's fine. There's one back here. You could move now.
What is this foreboding?
Because one of them died. Let's have him do this. That's huge. Burning and toxin. There you go. Hey, Argenta. Your favorite thing to do. Murder Xenos. Let's see. The specialist. This warrior. Cyberite. Okay, so there's some back here just chilling. We can't be having that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Do it.
As the
Point blank. Nice. And then we're gonna just do this.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Shoot that one. Excellent. Is it dead? No. Shoot
As
again.
The Emperor commands, I...
Excellent. Now it's dead. Do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yar. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
We're gonna spend a lot of time shooting these things because they're big. Yeah, 163, 191. Okay, we'll focus on the far one first. There you go. Some crit damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Critical hit. What else we have around here? We have that one and the Sliss. That's it. So in the second turn, we've almost killed everybody. I love that. I love that for us.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless, is why I was chosen.
Huge. $136, $136. They're really close. Let's spread the damage around. There we go. I think we're done. Hey, you better run. Monofilament grenade? Really? Weak. Weak sauce. Let me go over here and do this.
Cover me.
90 damage. Oh, you're fucking done, son. Go ahead, just blind you again anyways. Oh, you're already blinded. Homeboy's already ruined. Hey, Heinrichs. Want to come help? Why do you have so much movement, Heinrichs? 13 movement?
The Emperor is on our side.
Hiya!
Your reckoning is due.
Nice.
Let's see to it.
Nice. Let's give a little buff to our boy Abelard.
For the throne's glory.
Mm-hmm. What's this again? Hammer of the Emperor? Okay, cool.
Naturally.
Naturally. Alright, we're done.
My tactics are flawless.
My tactics are flawless. Indeed they are. Indeed they are, sir.
All too easy.
Fervor, we're gonna go inspire yourself. Yep, we're gonna voice a command. You can't voice a command yourself, can you? Do a voice command on Heinrichs.
Nothing I can't do.
Hit them with the break their ranks.
Already done.
Free attack.
Nothing stands against me.
Love it. And then we're gonna do linchpin and inspire. Linchpin and press the advantage.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
You missed. 95% chance and you missed. What the hell?
Just a minor setback.
Let's do a devastating attack.
I'd rather not.
Yep, on this boy here.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary
You just
strike.
got up, but here's the hammer in your face. Okay. Yell at them
Call.
and endure.
Indeed.
Do that. Let's give you a chance to move back a little bit.
Get me a target.
Okay. Let's have you move back a little bit.
Forge ahead.
Okay. And then you're good. Oh, we're good. Cassia. Hit him with that wapa.
Only that were possible. Try that with grace, at least.
There you go. Nice. Get that one too. Nope. Bonk. Easy. Your lordship, thanks for your breakthrough, we were able to clear out the estate. Right now, with the aid of your ship's augurs from the orbit, the surface troops are sweeping the streets of the Hive. Squads have been sent deeper into the city. Several units have been signed. My apologies. Of course, you will learn of all this from your reports. Your appearance on Dargonus was a boon for the God Emperor, who has brought us salvation. On behalf of all of Dargonus and House Viserion, I thank you for delivering us from our foes. I'm not hearing enough awe and servility in your voice. Is this how you show gratitude? Try again. No. Stop wasting time talking and tend to your duties. There is still much work to be done. Indeed, your lordship, but from now on, the bulk of the worries will be shouldered by your subjects. We'll continue to clean up the estate and the neighboring territories. We must deal with the rubble, the corpses, and any other after effects of the fighting. The surviving forces will be enough to repel any sporadic enemy attacks if they are launched. According to the latest reports, the Xenos are pulling out en masse. If other matters require your attention, I won't detain you any longer. Please allow us to ensure that Dargonus returns with former glory. Sick. Get all the loot. All the loot. All the loot. What's back here? There's a warden dead back here. Give me that. Anything else back here? Jeez. All right. We got him, folks. Nice. Aristocrat! Father, stop! Too fast. What? Hey, yo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a break in the stairs. Jump.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. Return to the ship. Got you. Now that we've saved the day and murdered the Xenos and defeated them, we can get out of here. It's just another day. Gosh, it's so hard being the best servant of the Imperium.
A new challenge for me?
Heck yeah. Welcome back, Lord Captain. During your absence, we assisted the ground forces by coordinating your movements from orbit. Detailed casualty and damage reports have been submitted for your perusal. I forgot to inform you that the capital world has been dealt a serious blow. Xenos raids are rarely protracted affairs, but this one lasted much longer than any other. The enemies of humanity eliminated or captured millions of your subjects. Most of the defense systems were obliterated, and several administrative complexes were razed to the ground. It will take time for Dargonus to fully recover. Look, that's my bad. I thought we were done with that part. My bad. Given Scalander report, they failed to deliver in time. It indicates that Xenos activity dropped sharply after you departed for the Scenarius Maleficum. Considering the scale of the Dargonis raid, safe to assume the Drukhari used all the resources at their disposal, and may now require some time to replenish their losses. Achilles is presently recuperating with severe wounds. Without his aid, we're temporarily blind to the scheming of the enemies of humanity. However, our strategists are still hoping for a lull in attacks and raids, which will allow us to gather our strength for conflict. We did it! Okay, we deal with disrupted shipments from Kiava Gamma. We have to go there. Next. Alright. We can go back to Footfall for a celebration. And find a hidden cache. Okay. We're looking pretty good, though. All right. So. So we're here. We need to get to... here. You have to get to here. And there's still uncharted systems on the way. We'll go check those out. What's up here? This is a colony. We have colonies doing things. Do we have anything pending from the colonies? Which one is this? Colony management. Oh, we can do another... Why can't we do these? Requirements not met. I need weapons 3, we had Mantine 3. We have this, we have this, we have this. Why can't we do this? Oh, we need more people and... Okay, so there's more. Got it. Janus is working on something. Dargonis is working on something. And this is working on something. Okay. Alright, all we gotta do now is just fly around and explore. How about... Is there anything else pending that I missed? Is there another mission or... Discovered a cache in the frozen world, substances. We're not missing any kind of, like... Owing his key? Okay. Oh, owing his keen intellect and more than a bit of luck, Rogue Trader managed to discover several ancient Imperial ships and restore compasses. Okay. Point the location of the fleet's mothership, Mu Row 79 system. Okay, this is good. Where's Mu Row 79? Okay, I'm gonna find it now. Hey. Right here. Showing the way. It's warp travel. Lord Captain retreats to study to reflect on recent events, but his train of thought is interrupted by the muffled creak of the door and the sound of soft footsteps. Roar? What is that? What is happening? It's Irilet! Elentok, I finally found you in this dwelling. Irilet comes closer and smoothly makes an unfamiliar gesture with her hands. This symbol has many meanings. Humility, grief, loss, shame, and regret. I hope you'll accept them all, because I'm sorry for what happened to your world, to your subjects, to your palace, and for what my kin did to them. Your kin. You've never referred to the Drukhari as such before. For a few seconds, Earlet is silent. We come from the same source, Elentok. We share the same blood, even though the Drukhari blood is distorted and their souls empty. It is a fact that cannot be simply brushed aside. Thank you. Truly thank you. Earlet shudders so slightly that you almost miss it. She opens her mouth and turns away, searching for the right words. My words will not heal the wounds nor bring back the fallen, but they will not restore, and they will not restore your protectorate. However, Earlet falls silent, and her deep, piercing gaze seems to reach down into the very depths of your soul. Look silently back at her. Staring contest. Look, Elentok. The gaze of a child of Asrian can penetrate deeper than a Mon keys, and I can see all the heaviness that has accumulated in your soul during our travels. I see it in your gestures, in the tilt of your head, in the change in your sense. If you will allow me, this is the first time you have heard Earlet sound so indecisive and guilty, I will help you cast off this burden and cleanse your soul and mind of worry. How exactly are you going to help me? It's difficult to describe, Elentok, but your soul shines bright, and your mind is strong enough for you to be able to immerse yourself in your own mind and cleanse it of unnecessary cares. Still not sure that your species is capable of such a thing, but it's worth a try. If nothing else comes out of it, then the only thing you will lose is a small fraction of your time. So it's like therapy. Got it. And I will be your guide on this journey. I will help you enter the meditative state to get to know yourself. Of course, that is if you let me. Immersing yourself in the soul is a deeply intimate process, but if you will not be able to do without me... Oh, but you will not be able to do without me. Earlet thoughtfully brushes a strand of red hair away from her face. And I promise you, Elentok, that I will not judge you. You, your world, or anything that takes place inside it. We will see only what you want to see. Embers of genuine curiosity glimmer in her emerald gaze. You know a human soul is a unique opportunity for an Eldari, and Earlet's uncharacteristic caution and uncertainty imply that she's also discomfited by her own keen interest. Okay. And you are a little curious to see what's inside my head, aren't you? Earlet, looking offended, crosses her fingers in a new gesture. Meditation is not a tool for achieving my lowly goals. It is a healing spring for the soul. Just admit it. There's nothing wrong with wanting to know a human soul. You are like a snake coiling around my body, twisting tighter with every word, Elentok. It is hard to breathe when I am near you. Earlet furrows her brow and crosses her arms. You are tired of fighting the rage waters of your life, so I am holding my hand out to you. The choice is to grab it or to fight alone, and yours is to make, so make it. Alright. Delving into one's inner world, is it... Bronco! Is it painful? What's up, dude? You having a good Saturday, man? She says, no, there's no physical pain. But you will be able to see your inner pain if it is bleeding in your soul. Is it the same meditation you are using to immerse yourself? An affirmative nod answers her silent answer. Very well. Earlet nods slowly. She is clearly surprised by your compliance. Then we need to find a suitable place. Somewhere quiet and serene. My gigantic bathtub. Let go of everything. Doubts, fears, emotions. Cast off the weights. Good. Now look inside your soul. Look at it, shining timidly, and dive in. Oh boy. Are we going to do something fun? Oh. We did it. So far, your world resembles the real one, but you will soon learn to go deeper. Go deeper. Remember that everyone here is a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, desires, yada yada yada. It's not real. Okay. Oh, that's right. She leveled up. We could do that right now. Let me pull that up. Here, let's. Okay, so your last item was elusive shadow. You're getting ballistic skill and professional acumen. All right, character training, ballistic skill. And professional acumen. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. That's amazing. Okay. Okay, we're in my mind. My inner soul.
Follow my lead!
Oh, it's me. It's Cassia. Books. Who's this? It's me. Fresh blood soaks in the priceless silks of coverlets, forming an ugly stain under the corpse. Your corpse. Okay. You have to accept the fear first before you can get rid of it. Nice. Accept your fears. Oh! They're mine now. I've accepted them. Ah. Standing at the helm, peering into the darkness cosmos, you feel lonely as among the stars as I do among my own kin. Okay. Dispel your loneliness. Dispelled. Ah. Listen closely. We got rid of one rogue trader, and we'll get rid of him too. Everyone from the lower decks, the senior officers hate him. I hear their Vox transmissions. Mutiny is brewing. As long as I can still use his thrones, I don't care. Once betrayed, it's not hard to put one's trust on others again, especially the closest. Yeah, so this is your fear of betrayal. We got rid of that. Nice.
None shall stand in my way.
Conrad. You ever forgot about me? Oh, don't ever forget me, not even for a moment, because as soon as you turn away, I will plunge the shard of my sword into your throat. Don't know who he is, but your memories are akin to slimy mud after the rain. Get rid of him. Excellent. The burden of responsibility lies on your shoulders, and your soul grows dull from weariness. Break the chains of exhaustion. Gone. I think we missed one back here. Oh. They're gone.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Who's over here? Jay! You're doing everything right, don't worry. I will happily take your place when you are gone. That's not nice. Who's this? Oh, okay, it's all my people. Argenta. In truth, you believe nothing at all. Not the God Emperor, the Archimage, or even people you barely believe in yourself. I pity you. Well, that's mean. That's hurtful. Adira.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Putting on airs, Lord Captain. You are as distant from the common folk as a rusty old footfall is from Terra. Well, that's mean. Ah, Pascal. You're nice. Unit Rental Penguin von Valencia's crimes against the sacred laws of the Omnissiah have been logged. Retribution is imminent. No! Abelard, you got my back, right? Lord Captain, your decision will doom us all. Lowly pirates perish, risking nothing from their own skin, but what of you? You're putting the lives of thousands of crew members and billions of Protectorate subjects in danger. Wonk, wonk. Here's the Archon. You just got lucky, but luck is the only thing you have. You are weak, so prepare to suffer. Only the mad and the foolish ever doubt their strength. The wise are full of doubt. They know how to let go of them. Let go of doubt. Victory awaits! Is there more? It's a nice little mental cleaning. Oh, Theodora. I'm proud of you. You have become a worthy successor, and perhaps even the best Lord Captain. Some words you need to hear at least once to believe them. Oh. Well, that was nice. That was a positive. Is there more back here? I missed the ones in the corner over here. It was myself and our Cassia. Heinrichs, am I here to kill you, to betray you, to serve you? Am I a friend or foe? What do you think? Oh, it's rude, first of all. Oh, no. Fire of faith burns bright in your soul, burning you from within. You risk losing yourself if you ever succumb to it. This fire provides you with power. Accept it fully, accept yourself, and tame the raging fire. Accept yourself. Wonk. Oh.
A new
Is there nothing back over here? For real? I missed it? Oh, well. I missed Cassia's little input. Oh, well. Me and Irolet. Listen closely. What is this? The voice of the incorporeal echo that has made your soul its home seems to sound only in your head. Irolet's face tenses in surprise. Her features become even sharper as she stares in confusion at the ghostly figures. She says nothing, stealing glances at you, and then the figures again as if waiting for something. Look closely at the ghostly figures. A strange feeling envelops your body. You feel yourself become lighter than air, and from inside your mind, your thoughts are racing at an incredible speed. You're not yet aware that you are looking through the eyes of your ghostly echo and observing from afar. At the same time, the inner world changes under the force of your will, and you can now control your own echo. You can now do something that you would not dare to do in the real world. Oh no! Embrace, kiss, take her hand. Am I smooching her echo? What do we think we're doing here? Master Chief, what are you doing? Sir, kissing Xeno, sir. When your soul echo touches the ghostly skin of Eldari, the real Irolet recoils in horror. So these are the dormant desires lurking in the depths of your soul. I promise not to judge you, but this is not something I can tolerate. Enough. Oh no. You lied to me, Irolet. How dare you? I wonder what happens if I don't do anything. Your head is spinning. You feel nausea. Angry emerald eyes staring at you. After all the warnings and conversations we had, you decided to show your lowly nature. Like the exact moment when I was helping you to ease the burden of your soul. Sometimes I wonder, can we ever come to fully understand each other? Oh no. No. I wonder, can I load that? Ooh. Well, first I want to save, right? Because if this is before that battle, I don't want to do it again. Oh, is this... Oh, return to the ship. Okay. So yeah, it's after the battle. Cool. We're good. Okay, we got this. Alright, and then we're going to do this. We're going to go this way. We're going to go to move row. Warp travel. There we go. We do all this again. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. How's people doing today? Freaking Saturday, man. We're just chilling. Having some games. Your kin. thank you. Continue. Look silently. The burden of responsibilities has weighed heavily upon me. Together we can ease that burden. How? Continue. Continue. Is it painful? Say meditation. Very well. Okay. I just want to see what would happen if I kissed her. I don't think we can romance her at all, which is fine. I just want to see her reaction. Just want to see what she was going to do. Oh. That's right. We level her up. Character training. Ballistic skill. Next. Professional acumen complete.
Follow my lead.
Your words could be misconstrued. Am I a mutant? Are you just toying with me? It's natural for Monkey to desire closeness with their own kind, but this same desire gives rise to doubt. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, let's accept death. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, let's go up here, talk to these people. Listen. Okay. Run down here, talk to you, run over here. Conrad. Dispel. Excellent, we're doing that.
About time.
We go over here now. I'm just like speed running through this. Okay, got that. Got. Talk to Theodora. Talk to you.
I'll lay claim
Pascal.
to the stars.
Okay. Come back. There's this bonfire. And then this. All right. Look. Why are you so surprised with these particular echoes of my world? Did not think there would be a place for me inside a human soul, a memory itself clean, not distorted. There's something I must reflect upon and ponder in solitude. When you strive to know someone, they inevitably become a part of you. Your words trouble me with their sincerity. Your mind is much cleaner than loftier than I imagined. To become a part of someone, look closely, resist. You and Earlet stand together in complete silence for a while, tense and awkwardly at first, then soft and enveloping. You feel Earlet sigh ever so slightly. You hear the sadness hidden in her voice, so she remains silent until the ghostly figures around you start to disappear. It's time to return. Your soul is not yet strong enough to endure prolonged immersion. Take a deep breath. Okay. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Alright, you awaken from meditation, sense of vigor and unusual calm, as if you've just taken a shower under a freezing waterfall, or delivered a speech in front of thousands of subjects and your heart swells with a crowd's adulation. You are awake. Your soul shines too radiantly for a human, despite all the litter that is accumulated in your soul. You can get rid of litter by the light, try to preserve it. Draws the eye like a bright stars in the night sky. Of course, your world is not as beautiful as Serene's mine, but I was glad to see it. Okay. It's not litter. It's my inner world. Okay, when we were meditating, you did not seem surprised by my relationships with other mutual acquaintances. You long for that which human nature desires, for intimacy with your own kind. I can understand that. Will you help me again? I do not know. Perhaps someday will I be able to see your world? She shakes her head. I do not think so. It's impossible to know everything in this world, no matter how much we'd like to. But still, my heart sings, for I have helped you find peace, even if only for a short while. Until we meet again, may the stars guide us along safe roads. Well, that's nice. Did I get anything from that? Like, character-wise? What's this? Okay. What I do like is that in your trophy room, you do see things from the game that you've actually done. Like, this is the Forge Fiend that you destroyed. This is the Mask of Aurora. What is this? Oh, this is the Slith. This is the device from the ship. Yeah. The bomb they planted in the engine room. That's kind of cool. The Blade Yukari from Darkonis. That's a new one. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. Let's level up Jay. Level up Jay. Where's my... Here it is. Jay. Alright, Jay, your last level up was agility and fervor. Okay, so you're gonna get tactical respite. Whenever Master Tactician reloads a weapon, all allies in a 3-cell radius around them also reload their weapons. Okay. Nothing crazy. Let's go that way. Boom. Visit. Is this the Rocky World? Direct Void Ship. Let's go! Also, the Explorator Void Station's there. That's kind of cool. We gotta save. Priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface, impervious to the Augur's sight. Had the rogue trader not found pieces of an Archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying on the bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. So this is all those Archaeotech compass pieces I found. 4 of them. I was wondering what those are for. I got a bunch of goodies. That's nice. The Adeptus Mechanicus acolytes studied the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessels crashed here about 300 years ago, after running into an asteroid storm. An asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats, whose tragic fates you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. And a had pattern data loom. Plus 10 to all skills. Whoa, that's good. You can re-roll any failed skill test once for each test. Wow. That's real good. Who wants that? That goes in one of these spots. I don't think you need a 15 to lower Imperium. Just saying. Who's got pretty buns on skills? Let's give it to Argenta so that she can actually be good at Medicae when we don't have Pascal. Because Pascal's got good Medicae, right? Yeah, 95. But if we don't have Pascal, we're going to have Argenta in our squad, and she's going to be able to do logic and Medicae and stuff like that. That's good. Okay. I'm happy with that. You're a big old heavy bolter. Heck yeah. We don't really need this, do we? The blessed bolter casing. I got it because she was doing a lot of single shot bolt weapon shots with her bolter, but I don't think we need this anymore. At least not on her. So what can we give her besides this? What goes in that slot? Nothing, I guess? Gotta be something, right? These are all throwable, usable. I'm looking for whatever makes this slot light up. What if I take it off of her? Where would it then show up on the inventory? Where is it? I don't even see it here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, yes, it does go. Is that the only thing that goes in that slot? Does another character have something there? Okay, you've got that. You've got this. Demon tool. You've got this resolve thing. Alacrity. What do you have? A pendant. You have nothing. You have this. I guess it's good for her. Alright, never mind. If I find something else, I'll give it to her. But right now I have nothing else to give her. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have to look at? There was this over here. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Don't have a quest for that, do I? I got that taken care of. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Grunt says, my body is ready. I could be given to her. Hey, yo. Are you a cheap viewer, Grunt? You're not cheap. You're just trashy. Oh, you meant to Argenta. Oh, same. Samesies. Argenta, my beloved. Trash, a good way of putting it. Don't have anything for this, do I? Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Is that a quest? It was on the Rampage. Angel of the Emperor and the Expanse. Who left us here? In the Footsteps of History. Treasure in the Ocean. Eccentric Animal Lover? Grunt? Is this you? How are you doing? I'm good, man. Good chilling Saturday. It's almost... I could have an early dinner or a late lunch. Honestly, I don't know which one's better. I kind of skipped lunch today because I was doing this and I was lounging around. I got up late too. You and Pork Chop in Oblivion? It's Pork Chop, your little pig? Nice. I heard that Oblivion, the remastered, Well, it's not really remastered, is it? They actually changed some gameplay, so it's like they like remade it. It's a remake. They're calling it remastered, but it's really more of a remake, right? I hear it's actually pretty good. My roommate just downloaded it, was playing it a little bit. He's out helping a friend move some furniture right now. But yeah, sounds like it's a good time. I was actually gonna download oh, I keep forgetting the name of this damn game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Because I keep seeing about how it's a really good game. You know, and I'm like, maybe I just want to download it. It's only 40 gigs. I should be able to download that and Monster Hunter for my friend. 100% worth it. Go to with the Game Pass. Okay, that's also on Game Pass. Yeah. Did you check out my YouTube vid, Grunt? Did you go watch that? It's been out for 3.5 hours now. Oblivion's 120 gigs. Expedition does look sweet. I need to find out what this quest is. This Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Rogue Trader. Google will tell me. Google will tell me. Let's see. Trying to view the storm. Okay. Requires outfitting the void ship with at least a tier 2 Auspex component and completing the melting the ice contract. Okay. So you have to have your ship at a certain spot. Got it. The intro reminds me of learning movie from school. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Are you a learner? Other. We got torpedo tubes. 4 Eldari sonic torpedoes. Or 5 Meltas. I think the 5 Meltas are better. Easily. The way you asked about my day had the different reactions ready. Oh, okay. Interesting. How do I upgrade my ship with different augers? Oh, Auspex. Provides a ship with targeting data, granting 9%. Granting 90% hit chance and a 5% critical chance. Is that enough? I think it's good. I mean, no harm. No. How dare you? How dare you say words I don't like? Banish this man. Let's see. It says... Eye of the Magnetic Storm. A tier 2 Auspex component. Is this a tier 2 Auspex component? I don't know. Google, tell me what I'm doing here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this thread here says you need a 90% hit Auspex. Oh. I have that. You know what? Let's go there and find out. Where am I at? Where am I? Where are you? Let's go here. Let's make it a little less dangerous. Warp travel. Ah, the Imperium released from the grip. Okay, great. We almost had a bad encounter. Almost had a bad encounter. Warp travel. Pyong. During the period designated as a night shift, the air throughout the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep reported having horrible nightmares. Irelet, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found delirious in one of the ship's bays. She was screaming in her unholy language, her arms raised above her head, as if she was trying to keep the sky from falling. The enforcers were unable to free her from the trance. 2 who attempted to move Irelet were attacked and died instantly. The Xenos regained awareness about 10 hours later. She explained that she had seen her homeworld of Kruderek collapsing around her, and she'd been the only one able to hold up its walls. She added that no Monkey should ever touch her again without her permission, and that in the future she will deal with the call of the warp on her own. Don't touch the Xeno. Safe travel. We have to go to here next. Excellent. And now here. We did it. We got there, folks. All right, Savannah World. This is the magnetic storm. We should be able to peer through it. Magnetic storm raging. Oh. Guess I can't do it. Maybe I have to... Let's see. I have to complete melting the ice contract. Oh, I haven't done that. Contracts. I don't have that. Well, that would be why I can't do it. Okay. Oh, you find it from in the start of chapter 4. Well, we are headed beyond what we can do here. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna keep moving on. We got to go here. These 2 are uncharted. There's someone up here. Should we just go up this way? And also over here. So I can make my way back up this way. Get to this one. Let's do that. Warp travel. Warp travel. Okay, and then what? And then I have to go this way. I could go green to green to green, and it could make a lot of nice safe warp jumps. I like that. Nice, relatively safe warp travel. Foulstone Colony event requires Lord Captain's attention. Foulstone, the Lord Captain's presence will be required. A riot! Where's Foulstone? Foulstone, where are you? This is Dargonis. Foulstone is... Janus? Oh, brother, I was just back there. I was literally just here. Luckily, the routes are safe. Meow. A riot has broken out in the colony. The cult of the Final Dawn has sunk its poisonous roots into the planet and has now grown strong enough to make itself known. I need Security 7, don't have that. Send mercenaries to the planet. Profit factor -3. Enter battle. You want to riot? Huh? You want to riot? You want to rumble? I'll freaking murder ya.
Vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
5 ships. A bunch of destroyers. Look at those weak little lasers. Look at those weak little lasers, dude. You guys know I'm a fucking rogue trader, right? Miss. Nice miss, idiot. Sword frigate gets to go. Do it, brother. Nice, good chunk of damage. Okay. Well. It's been a minute since my last ship combat. We have boarding parties. A boarding party is on the way. Excellent. Let's do a... Oh! That was sick. Get wrecked, nerd. Internal fires, warp drive damage. Hee 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 hee. Alright, we're gonna launch torpedoes.
Annihilate them.
Yep, we're going to shoot this guy.
Bleed them.
Okay, we have port side, starboard side. We can also do this. Warp wave. If I go here, I can then do starboard and port side on potentially 2 different ships, right? Yep. Look at the... Can we scan them for vulnerabilities first? Before we move. Let's scan you. Vulnerability scan on that side. Okay, we could do this. And then we'll do that. Hit your vulnerable side.
Onward.
I found your weak spot, idiot. God damn, dude.
Lay in the course.
Could probably just finish you off, right? This does some damage. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We'll just just snap. Take that. That's what you get. When do my torpedoes get to go? In a few turns. They go after the other ship. I hope they cluster up nicely, and maybe my torpedoes could get more than one hit. That'd be kind of nice. Sword class frigate. Maybe they're clustered up here. Oh, I can just get one. I'll get this one. Yes, sir. What kind of little turn is this? Why am I doing this?
Fire the lance battery.
Oh, big hits. Oh, big hits. Nice. Boarding party! Go get him! Ooh! They coming back? They're not coming back. They gave their life for the cause.
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
All right, well, let's go this way, and we'll give them a good old broadside. Left side.
The time has come.
Yes, sir. Notice that my shields are still up. You guys haven't really done much damage. I've destroyed 4 of your ships. 3, 4? No.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Got 80 scrap. Let's go. Good stuff. We did it. Nice. Let's do... You really can't do another one of these. We don't have the mechanisms or adamantine or weapons or adamantine. Okay. Well, that was cool. Like I was saying, we're gonna have to go out of here and go up this way. I made a little safe highway of travel here. I kind of like that. Okay. And here. Let's make this one safe as well. We've only got 4 of these left. We'll spend 1. Okay, warp travel, safe. I don't like doing the orange roads. We'll make it yellow. And we'll warp travel. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object that had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the distorted telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails unfurled among the shifting currents of the warp. The strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished in the depths of the Sea of Souls. Well, that was creepy. Colony event. Brother, I was just there. New outpost. Brother, I was just there. Okay. Can we do anything else? We cannot. Well, since we're here, we'll visit this. What is this? The enemies of humanity? Save. They want to tussle. Oh, we'll tussle. We don't have any extractiums. Sad. The enemies of humanity. Are they Eldari? Are they Drukhari?
This void ship will
Eldari!
not be defeated.
Four Eldari ships. 5, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? And some torpedoes in the water. Water. Space. Okay. Let's have a look at our ships here. We've got the Shadow Hunter. Your smaller ships. You've got a bunch of Shadow Hunters and an Aconite. Aconite is the big one. 140s. Okay, so we'll focus on the little ones. Okay, let's go this way. If I go here, I can do port side, right? It's 333. It's 421. Let's go this side then. Let's go here. Let's do a... Before we move. What's all hands on deck do? Loaded with 3 salvos instead of 1? Oh, wow. Can I have all the torpedoes? Okay, your weak spot's on the back end. Of course it is. Can you do a warp wave? What's the one that disrupts the Eldari shields? I think it's warp wave, isn't it? Or is it something else? New heading. Restart shields. I thought I had a... I can ram them! No. If I go here, I can shoot them. If I go here, if I stay here, I can shoot this. Let's do a boarding party on the big ship. I cannot. Cool down. Okay. Let's launch torpedoes here.
Annihilate them!
And then we're gonna move here. I want to say this and this, yeah. We're gonna have to shoot the ship with this, and then hit the torpedoes with the broadside.
This one's going down.
Okay. There's only 2 torpedoes. No, there's 4. Never mind. Well,
Another
just die.
salvo.
Excellent. And then we're gonna hit warp wave with this and go turn, bonk. Excellent.
Lay in the course.
And I think that's all we're gonna do here. Oh. They're taking out my torpedoes with their torpedoes. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. Well, that hurt. Actually, it didn't. Really. My shields are down a bit. About half, but still. Okay, they're good at taking out the shields. That's kind of nice. Let's do a new heading. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do a Big shot like this.
Fire the lance batteries.
I want to do this. Fire this. Nope. This to here. Big shots, big shots. Okay, let's do all hands on deck. We'll fire torpedoes. Bonk.
Torpedoes locked.
Okay, cool. And then we'll just keep on rolling.
Onward.
I think that's all I can do here. Yep. You're launching more torpedoes. I hate it. Okay, you explode. You come about. You're shooting. Okay. Not much damage. Look out! Okay, you just missed him. The big ship is facing the other way. Launch torpedoes. Oh, good shots, good shots, good shots. Look out for the torpedoes. Look out! Okay, you go get these guys? Do it. Good.
Unleash our vengeful salvo. Torpedoes locked. Annihilate them.
Nice. Do that.
This one goes down.
Okay, and is it the right side I want to hit? I do. Good stuff. Okay. Can we do anything else? We can do extra range, but I don't think we need extra range right now. Can we go up here and then do a left side shot? Huge. Huge. We're gonna fly right between the two ships. Unload all my munitions. That's huge. Okay, good. Give them a target besides my ship. That's fine. They're gonna go here, do a big wide turn, and do nothing. Good. Nice. Took your shields out. That's huge. Nice. Their shields are... Oh, they're about dead. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a 90-degree turn if we can. Can we come about? Can we... New heading? Excellent. What's the starboard? We can't even hit him with that. Alright. Now launch torpedoes. This way.
Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Yep. Vengeful salvo, and then we're gonna hit him with the old long-range gun here.
Bleed them!
You're done.
Annihilate them! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
All the torpedoes. Torpedo control. Do we have any torpedoes out here right now? This one. I can't do it. They just launched them. No, I have no more torpedoes out in the water. That's fine. I'll get them next time. Oh, I can. I have these guys. Nice. Look out, other ship. Okay, you're fine. Come on, torpedoes.
The dark void will erase
No.
their colors.
Other ship, no. It's fine. Well, first of all, can you go here and detonate on that ship, please?
Marking destruction confirmed.
Excellent.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Huge. Yeah. So then we're just gonna fly around and hopefully take these other torpedoes out with these. Yep. Perfect. And then we're just gonna avoid these. Yep, because they're going that way, and we're just gonna go this way. Can we even shoot those? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Bye. Yep. And then we can actually... Can we do this on them? Yep. Done. Boom. And then you go here and you freaking explode over there. Yep.
Another victory for the Von Valancia's.
We did it. We freaking leveled up. What do we got? Wraithbone fragments and solar sails. Cool. Let's upgrade. That's exciting. All right, what do we got? Steady hand. 20% chance the cooldown was run one round shorter. I like that. Improves to 50%. Collects more scrap from destroyed ships. I like that. Good repair, sanctified restart. When approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-essential systems and starts to drift. And as a result, most encounters larger enemy ships are surprised and act later. Well, that could be big. And I can just go first. I mean... I'd rather do, take it all. Get more scrap. I can upgrade my ship faster that way. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get... I could get Silent Running 1 and 2. I can get Steady Hand. Let's do... Ooh, Expedition Reload. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during acceleration phase. Oh, I could fire, move, and fire again. Oh, that's cool. Focused Efforts allows the use of both abilities at one selected post for one turn. Oh, hang on. I like that. And then I like Focused Efforts. Let's do that. And Focused Efforts. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Huge. Good job, everyone. We did it. We defeated the Xenos. That deserves a save. Some adamantine. Ooh, a Hulk. More plasteel. More adamantine? Wow. Let's check this planet before we go to the Hulk. Hulks are so cool in this setting. Xenotech and not explored. Charred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xeno origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. Run a detailed scan. The burnt husk of the Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. Pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. He. Sister Argenta believes the crew has found the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from the Xenos threat. She proposes to erect a monument and hold service in their honor. Jay is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight. Xenos. Okay, so let's do a big monument, dude. Yeah, we got Drusian rep. Let's go. Hundreds of crew members disembark to honor the nameless hero, while many more remain on board to listen to a boxcast of the liturgy in the somber gloom of the decks. Even though the pilot's name is unknown, their details will be remembered in the hearts of the Imperium's true children. Nice. Oh, that's weird. Vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xeno vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Open fire! No. Boarding shuttle. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board. The dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now-defunct ship. Irelate claims to have recognized the symbols of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees. Okay. Well. We got to go back to Dargonis now. Let's do that. Let's go back to Dargonis. My brother in the Emperor, we were just there. That's over here, right? Yep. There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber. Oh no. The crew managed to avoid serious breakdowns and accidents. Several acolytes of the cult Mechanicus were returned to the servitors as penance, and the bosun gave out several triple watches to the voidsmen. Well, that's what you get. Warp travel. Warp travel. My brother, we were just here. The planetary authorities wish to found a new settlement in the world that would expand their influence on the planet. Inspire the people? I cannot. Support the construction with resources. I need 2 plasteel, which I have plenty of. Gain efficiency. We like that. And approve the plan. I'll just get efficiency. So I get an extra efficiency if I spend 2. Okay. This could have been an email. This could have been an email. My brother and the Emperor. Okay. We're good, right? Okay. Let's go. We need to go over here now and see these. All right. What's this? This is Kiava Gamma. Before I go to Kiava Gamma, I want to get down here. How can I get down here? I'm just going to go up here and see this. Warp travel! Easy. Porta. It's called Porta Septentum. Easy. No warp anomalies for me. Enemies of humanity. Those look like cultist ships. Again, we will save. Actually, let's repair my ship first. Yes. Also, my ship. Do you need any upgrades? I have 252. I could upgrade the RAM. I don't need to upgrade the RAM. I hardly ever get to ram a ship. Alright, now we can save. The enemies of humanity! Die! Just going straight in, baby. Straight in, baby!
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Iconoclast class destroyer. Ew. You touch me with your heretical weapons. You should know who the fuck I am. Your weapons are weak, you should feel bad.
I know this tremor.
You just ram me? You took more damage than me anyways? Oh my god, you're so bad. Well, I'm gonna get to use my new ability. Harbinger, Hellbringer class light cruiser. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm on fire, bro. Bro, I'm on fire, bro. Alright. What's this storm here do? Evasion 30, but minus 1 maneuverability? Okay. So you have cover from that. If I fire point blank like this, do I take damage? I think I do, because they explode. Worth it though, right? Okay, where is... Hold on, I didn't, do I need to equip? Oh, it's right here, okay. I can't do it yet. It can only be used during the end phase. Okay. I thought I could use it right off the right off the get-go. Right off the jump, as they say. Alright, well here, let's do how much health have you got? 16. This would murder your face. So would this.
Leave the hole!
Easy.
This one's going down.
That's what you get for being a disgusting, disgusting heretic. Actually, you're also going to get one of these. Take that, idiot. I want to scan this boy. Okay, so the front of your ship is vulnerable now. Which way are they headed? They're headed to the right and straight at me, huh? Let's launch a torpedo. Yes. Let's have you go this way.
Torpedoes locked.
And then I'm going to go this way.
Onward.
Hopefully these can go kill this. And, yep. How dare. So you're going to turn out this way. Don't think the torpedoes can follow you. I don't like being on fire either. Being on fire is not good. Ask anyone. Oh, you're getting messed up, dude. You're getting messed up, my dude. Okay. Let's come around this way. Okay, and then let's see what you got here. Okay, let's see. Can fire this. At you. Hit your front shields. Oh, you hit your side shields. Can I do... extend the range? Excellent. So now I can shoot you with that. But I want to do... no. This. I want this to happen. I'll have to do it at the end of my turn. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Can we hit him with this? I can. There we go. Some free damage. Oh, it didn't get to... Oh. Oh, well. I got the extra range on that other attack, though, which is kind of nice. We'll hit him with this.
Fire the last batteries.
There you go. That's what you get for being a disgusting, disgusting heretic. Let's fire these this way.
Our vengeful salvo.
Let's move up a little bit so that my broadside can hit your front where you're more vulnerable. Yep.
Another salvo.
Nice. And that's all I can really do. I can do torpedo control. But that will control these. There's nothing around them. So, I think I'm okay. I might go into the little, the cloud here.
Lay in the course.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get you with torpedoes. I'm gonna get you with torpedoes. One of you is getting torpedoes. Probably this one. Oh, you got exploded like an idiot. What even got you? Oh, the sword class just shot you. Nice. Miss. Idiot. Okay, that kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. However, I can come here and do this.
I hear that dying scream in the void.
I took out my own ship. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Damn. Alright, let's do a turn. New heading. I would like to do this to. Hold on, which one is? You've got 16 and you've got 20. Okay, let's just do this then. Imperium Storm. Okay, it's a little bit of damage, not a lot. I turn one of you. Does it say the smaller do? Bonk. Nice 8 damage there. Okay, we're gonna come about. And we're gonna hit him with the Godsbane Lance Weapon. Maybe.
Bleed them.
Missed. Lame.
Torpedoes locked.
What's all this miss we're doing? I hate this. This gives you 5 movement points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that goes nowhere. All right. I guess we're good. Okay, okay. What's this again? Vulnerability, that's right. Torpedo should get you next turn, I think. If we can do a tight turn and get you it. What is this? Warp Rift? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense you're doing here? I don't like that at all. Yep, into the Warp Rift. Damn it! These are gonna get you. Warp Rift. Nonsense. Shenanigans, I say.
Macro cannon, volley.
Warp shenanigans.
This one goes down.
And so it will be with anyone who stands.
Still got you. Still got you. Alright. 95 scrap from that. We took some damage. It cost 20 to repair, though. Still in the green, baby! That's what you get. That's a warp gate. I just saw that. Scanning. Literally nothing. It's a planet. All right. Beginning the scan. Yep. Warp gate. Here we go. Lord Captain. We're passing by a construct marked on the star chart as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. Okay, I want to study it. Well, first of all, what is it? It's an ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its design, it's a gate leading somewhere. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, her ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What was Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. The Cognizance fleet conducted its own analysis of the Xeno artifact. All records, explanations where the site were added to the exploration catalog. Okay. Nasty in what way exactly? I don't want to repeat the rumors and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There was a word of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains starting to avoid the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came out here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much in the way of rumors ever since, actually. The Inquisition made sure the Voyagemen kept their mouths shut. Whatever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Report received. I want to study it. I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has to clear the entire area around off limits and pack with it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Ignore it. Consider it done. Got it. Don't touchy. No touchy-touchy. Okay. Chart new routes. Love that. We got a whole bunch of nothing. Amazing. That was such a good use of my resources there. Great. Let's go down here. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I want to get down here. I could force it to travel. It would cost 3, and it would be a deadly course. If I go here, can I chart new routes? I cannot. Well, I want to do it. I just want to save first. We're going. It's a bad route. Yep. Damage taken. The base ventilation system has brought in the Maddie has some terrible disease. It's killing dozens by the minute. Okay. So that's unfortunate. But we made it. Let's go. I'll get to fight now. If it's a miasma, we're talking plague demons and things. We're not taking Nadira because she can't use her abilities. We'll take Pascal. Accept. Let's go. Let's fight some demons. Let's go. Oh yeah. Any plague bears or poxwalkers? Plagued undead. Let's go. Get Abelard right in the front lines, baby. Okay, Argenta, I would like you somewhere where you can shoot. How about right there? Cassia, you're good back here. Oh, and Irolette, I need you somewhere with a line of sight. I guess here's good. Get you up here, actually. Okay, Pascal, let's do your usual thing. Front line. You can't see all that. That's unfortunate. Well, how do I rotate this? Oh, R to rotate, obviously.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, let's do that over here.
Running my narrative.
There you go, and... Okay.
The old Messiah knows all.
Old Messiah knows all. He do in fact know the things. I can't send a front line up here, really? You can't look over to your right? Here, go here. I bet now you can do it.
Advising.
Okay. Do that. Yep, and then we're doing this. Can only hit 2 of them. Oh, I hit 3 right here. There we go. Boom.
But in execution,
Take that, idiot. And then go back to here. Actually, yeah, go back to here. Let the guard go down. Okay. Calm down, sir. Calm down. It's a misinput. You calm down. Excellent. Let's do that. Let's put it right here. Hit her buttons.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yep.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And just unload. Excellent. 3 kills. Right off the rip. Revel and Slaughter. That's so good. Okay. You did it. Oh, what's this? More? Unfortunate. What? What? They're just exploding now? They do that? Alright.
Swift and silent.
Perfect spot. I like that. Let's do... just kill a plagued undead in the back, maybe.
I understand your intent.
Bonk. Okay. Let's do,
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. What was it? Elusive Shadow? That's right. It's my getaway skill. Precise attack. I could do...
I am not your Xenos pet.
Nice. Let's hit this one.
If it serves your cause, I'll keep you moving.
Bro, she's so good. Plagued undead, let's go.
Follow my lead. To the heritage.
Nice burst.
high momentum.
Okay, Cassia. You know what to do. I'm thinking you just do this.
I have I've read tomes of military.
Since there's 4 people standing there already, just
As duty
unleash that.
demands.
And then pull them in.
Me. Another bird.
I love it. I love it so much.
As duty demands.
More! Okay, let's do this. Okay. Abelard hasn't gone yet. He just get his turn skipped? No. Okay, the turret goes next, then Abelard, then main character. Yeah, keep running in there. It's great. Quit hitting my turret.
Try that.
Cassia goes again for some reason. She's good, actually.
Follow my lead.
I do love that ability. That damage zone ability is so good. Boom! Huh. Well, Abelard, look, it's a big old demon back here. You want to go ahead and take care of that for me, would you please? Do a sworn enemy on you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You have, actually. Devastating attack.
It will be done.
Boom! Yes, hit him again.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost.
Take an entirely new turn. Boom! What's the radius on this hit? It's, okay, it looks like that. Okay, so if I move you... Where can I move you to do the most damage? Here, and then do that attack this way.
My place is at the fore. Reduce to dust.
So 2 plague bearers. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Boom!
I will do my duty.
Boom! Let's go. I mean, that was pretty great. He's out of range of all my abilities, though. Yeah, he's way out there. I could give him that. Can I give him this? I cannot. Can I give him this? No. So he's out of range of most of my abilities. Let's go Cassia. Let's go here. Let's make... Argenta. Servant. And then we're going to give this to Cassia.
Suits my purposes.
Let's give her this. Let's give her this. Well... This, yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
And then she's going to go again with this and pull everyone back into the damage zone.
Isn't this a job for the foe painted black?
I love it. And do that. Good. You're gonna do this.
Already done.
Okay. And I'm gonna give her a whole ass turn.
I'll bring glory to
Excellent.
my
Can you
bloodline.
do this?
I am a navigator. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Nice. She just does all the damage. Well, I see that was effective. Very good. That's a lot of crap gear. We're just gonna collect it all. Anything else out here?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Nice. Okay, we gotta level up our boy here. You get a talent and a talent. Okay. Fire at will. Let's see. Bounty hunter. No, we're not doing bounty hunter on you. Let's pick Curating relations, fires of the forge, steel of the forge. I think I like that one. But he has to wear heavy armor. Where can I find him heavy armor? I don't know. Pascal's attacks and effects of expose, weakness, gain bonuses against enemies under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I like that. And then we could do... We'll go back, actually. All combat tactics bonuses are increased by 4% if the area was not moved. I like that. Oops, maybe right click that. Let's take that. And then we'll go what I like. Machine scan protocols. Yeah, that was it. Good. All right, let's get the heck out of here. It was a nice little fight there. This is not the exit. Where's the exit? Abelard! Abelard, find me the exit. Oh, it's over here. Abelard, you fool. Abelard, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Abelard, you have failed me for the last time. Ah, there we go. Uncharted systems. Start new routes. Unknown ships. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna take a slight break here. I need to get something ordered online real quick. We're just gonna take a slight detour. Let's see here. How's chat doing? Y'all being really quiet today. I think you're just paying attention, and I appreciate that. Hope everyone's enjoying the gameplay here. This is my first playthrough of this game. Trying to do my best. I think we're killing it, actually. There's a couple things I didn't know, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, we got that already. We were talking about pizza the other day, and I really want pizza now. So I'm gonna see if I can't order myself some pizza. Ah. I'm doing it. I'm ordering pizza. Let's see. We're gonna go for... I'm gonna create my own. I'm gonna go for my favorite pizza. Well, my favorite from this place, anyways. We're gonna go red sauce, mozzarella cheese, original crust. Should I go original or should I go thin crust? I don't know. But I'm gonna want pepperoni. It's real simple. I do pepperoni, black olive, mushroom. I don't know why this combination just is really good from this place, but it really is for me. Yeah, that's it. Add to cart. There it is. And place order. Sick. So in about 30 minutes, we're getting pizza, folks. I can live with that. Make sure my ship's fine. Repaired. Unknown ships. Rogue Trader's void ship is facing several Eldari scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and time seems to have slowed down. One wrong move, and carnage will ensue. Threaten the Eldari with savage reprisal. Pay off the Xeno. Oh, I give them Xeno artifacts and they go away. Flee. Attack. Why can't I attack? I need torpedo cargoes, or just attack normally. Ask Iralet to help with the negotiation. Iralet's speech is met with a torrent of Eldari abuse that is too much for even the Rogue Trader's elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with the Monkey and unceremoniously cut the connection, yet the ships are no longer blocking the way. I got experience. Okay, cool. Scanning. Oh, what's this? I didn't see this back here. What's this? A celestial body holds zero interest in object of study. We continue onward. Yeah, that's what I did. We got it, bro. Euphrates 2. Being in scan. We're gonna get more of these freaking extractiums, bro. I need more of these. I've had like a few, but I need more. This is the Master of Forge World Euphrates 2. Belongs to Explorator's Cognizance Fleet. Okay. Why can I not go down to the surface of the planet? This world is declared off limits to the lady due to the sacred rites, yada yada yada. What kind of secrets are they hiding? Rumors say the servants of the Messiah are calculating the formula of ultimate destruction in these secluded tech crypts of the world. Wow. Others whisper that the local denizens have dedicated their lives to the restoration of a ruined divine weapon from the Dark Age technology, whose power and technological perfection are so holy that a mere glance from a layman would mean an affront to the Messiah. Well, we wouldn't want to distress them. That's fine. It's good. Interesting. There we go. Dangerous warp travel. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. The crew will receive military gear and a chance to prove their worth by dispatching the Lord Captain's enemies. I lose an armor kit, a melee weaponry, and a ranged weaponry. Or I go fight them. Blessed by holy gifts, the God Emperor's so loyal servants hold battle as enemies. I don't have any holy gift cargo. Let's do this one. Just take some gear and go fight them for me. The victory over Rogue Trader's enemies came at a high price. Still, the decks have been cleansed of warp spawn, albeit it took the blood of hundreds of Voidsmen to wash away the evidence of their presence. This kind of tickles my fancy, I guess. All right. Hundreds of lives? Psh. All right. I need to get more. Can I get more extractiums? How do I get more of those things, bro? Okay, it seems extractiums can be hard to come by. Yes. Where do you get more extractiums? Okay. Let me see something. Because I can talk to the tech guy. I gotta go back to my ship. Where we go? Oh, chart new routes. There you go. Let's go back to my bridge. Talk to the Forge Master, whatever he's called. Like, there's got to be a way to get more of these things. Like, I keep running into all these planets, and they're always like, oh, you need extractiums. Like, well, I know. I Vectorum. Let's see. Get some goods. Power X, 52. How much do I have? 53. Give me a Power X. I'll take it. Do you have extractiums? You do not. Drusians. Do you have extractiums? You do not. Do you? I thought I did not see any here, actually. Nope. You. What is a Brinkwalker pendant? Where it can move without provoking attacks of opportunity. Alright, well. They don't attack you if you just kill them. Alright, and these guys. Macro battery. Yeah, I'll take that. It's got a macro battery. But you don't have any thing like that. Well, good to know. Thank you for nothing, guys. Well, I can at least put that on my ship. What was this? 7 points of damage, 3 on the fore and aft. That's lame. And what's this? Nope. Nope. Let's get that to cargo. Sunhammer Lance battery. No. Short range broadside. 4 shots, 27 each. That's better than... 4 shots, 21 each. So that's another 6 damage a shot. That's 24 damage. More. Okay, so that's going to be... Which one is that? It's this one. Wait, is it? What's the little icon here? Does that mean it's a different kind of damage type? Macro cannons. There. Okay, cool. We figured that out. Still no extractiums, though. Very sad. Sad day. Lack of extractiums. Okay. Let's make this a little back to unsafe. Is there any other regions I have not explored? I think I've explored all the regions finally. Can't do this yet. Okay, we're finally going to go to Kiava Gamma. Finally. Warp incident went... Oh, warp jump went smoothly enough. Okay, whatever. Continue. Dangerous warp travel. Oh no, what do we got? A command bridge received an alarming Vox message from the quartermaster. Some of the provisions and drinking water have gone bad and continue to worsen, teeming with fat gray maggots. However, the ship's air remains undefiled by their rank odor, and the maggots sometimes completely vanish from sight. Without hesitation, burn the contaminated provisions. Oh, make sure the contamination is not a mere illusion. At first glance, the provisions are hopelessly ruined by scabs and disgusting larvae, but looking away makes the squirming filth vanish in thin air. Yet another deception of the warp. Though the Lord Captain proved right, where the vessel was arriving in real space. Okay, cool. Didn't want to lose all that food. Warp travel. We made it finally to the third planet, Kiava Gamma. We did it. Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we're in the system of Kiava Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valencius dynasty. However, our astropath report that the attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. Well, that's unfortunate. But wait, the Vox Master is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, a new report. Kiava Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? No. I feel like that's a trick. Because I believe there were reports of possible chaos, right? So if this is like tech stuff, then they could be sending scrap code, which is bad. It's like malware, but malware mixed with chaos demons. So not good. Reply with our own request. As you command, the Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Lord Captain, reporting, the manufacturer is ignoring all our requests and continues to send its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signals become. I've never seen anything like. Okay, well, bad. I knew it. Suddenly, the deafening screech erupts from the bridge's Vox system. You hear violent tirades of garbled binary code, like the low chuckles of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Ah! I bloody well knew it. I bloody well knew it, folks. See something here. All right. So, the void ship's bridge. Sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out. In the dim glow of candles and the emergency lights, one of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to his knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of boxes, shouts can only be just heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost all contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the box stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Lord Captain gives orders to continue sending orders and request status updates or decipher. No. Send orders. Don't bring anything in. Officer salutes and hurries to the bridge Vox system. The Vox Master, who is leaning over his station, moments later, a cry of surprise. Lord Captain! Our transmissions are being distorted as we speak. Depressurized lower bays. Executed. Oh no! You're twisting our words. No. You love the video, Grunt? Good. I'm glad, dude. You think I did a good job? Awesome. I had a good time trying to edit the beginning part, the intro. I took a lot of different footage. I tried to get different bits of information. I cut a lot of it out. I thought about writing a script for the beginning part, and I just kind of like looked at the footage I had and tried to talk about what I had. I honestly said a little too much, so I cut it down. I think I got it to a good spot. So, thank you for your feedback. I appreciate that. It's good to know I did a good job. Stop the process. The Vox Master nods curtly and connects the tangles of cables. You did well. Good. Yeah, I was trying to be clear, give enough information, but not too much. I did ramble a little bit, but I cut that part out. Vigdis enters one command after another. The station groans, shrieks. Basically, good. We blocked the signals. Good. Scrap code. I knew it. I knew it was scrap code. I freaking knew it. You've been attacked with scrap code, the tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received when the planet was infected with this taint, and now it's running through the ship's veins. I'm the Messiah, preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that we can circumvent the Vox barrier. Good. A loud pop. The pipes over the officer's heads burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight through the cogitator panel. Oh no! The pick recorder fogs over the box, picking up the crackling electricity death cry. Gas on the bridge. The rogue trader evacuates, carry-ons, or runs. Evacuate. Good. I love this art, by the way. Look at this. The rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutter. Get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat his orders when the servo skull is floating. Okay. We did it. We left the bridge. Carouse test succeeded. Okay. Carouse is resisting toxins. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then straightens, smooths uniform, and heads toward the goal known only to him. The servo skull follows. What is this? Look at this. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark hull, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains. And on the floor by the terminal, the tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and tentacle liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. No! The Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest mechadendrite and opens the cover of the terminal. Sparks fly into his face, but he's confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screens. Currently, the most frightening situation on the ship is in the arsenal. Some of the distorted commands, despite the bridge's best efforts, still made it to the compartment, and the lower-ranking technomats complied by raising the temperature inside the Ordnance Depot. The heat is about to hit critical levels, and the shells are going to explode, blowing the arsenal and the neighboring compartments into smithereens. The Lord Captain knows where the ship is needed most, where the help is needed most, decides to go there himself. When the Lord Captain and the officers are gathered along the way, reach the arsenal, the servo skull's ocular lenses instantly fog over. On the Vox recording, the rogue traders issue commands calmly and succinctly. Execute those responsible for carrying out the asinine order that came from the bridge and get the compartment sorted. The 3 technician teams immediately head to the overheated reactors, and the privates to the warhead transporters. An hour later, the situation is back to normal. We did it, folks. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Though the wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returned to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever. Even though the people are surrounded by destruction, the senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes, and technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up what few corpses there are and examining the wounded. Excellent. By the comm station, the rogue trader runs into the Voxmaster. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comm channels. Soon, all the Vox catchers will be fully operational. Another man approaches in the picked frame, a junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Voxmaster nods at him. Ah, here are the reports, Lord Captain. And if you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. Okay. So some wild shit happened there. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kiava Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I am afraid we have exhausted our option to remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The Vox clicks as Heinrich joins the channel. The time has come to remind you about our agreement, Rental Penguin. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiava Gamma. I am counting on your cooperation. Oh, indeed, sir. The crew was awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. Well, amazing. That was intense. Let's save that. Also, unknown ships, let's go! Okay. I like me a good void battle.
Enemy contact!
Enemy contact. Okay.
To unleash our fury.
Okay. What do we have? We have 3 destroyers and 2 cruisers, or 2 raiders. Where you at? You're there and there. And then destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. So 2 destroyers and a raider here. And then there's a destroyer and a raider down here. Alright. What is this? This is just hiding spot? You're slower, you're less maneuverable, but you're more evasive. And you're gonna hit less often. Okay, and your lower range. Let's go in here. You know? Gas and dust cloud, I like it. I like it. We'll go in here, we'll fire a lance.
Bleed them!
I said I want to fire a lance. Hello. Oh, lower range. We can't reach. Well, we can shoot a torpedo tube.
Annihilate them!
I can do this. Now I can shoot.
This one's going down.
Nice. I popped their shield open. Sick. Let's do this. Wonk. I love doing that. All right. Good miss. Idiot. Haha, you missed. All right. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hello, sir. Boo! Plasma battery. Macro battery. Oh, you're out of range just a little bit. I was gonna shoot you. I was gonna shoot you so hard, dude. It's gonna just blow you up. I was gonna blow you, dude. So that was the big one, which was 2 small destroyers here. We've got the ships coming this way. I'm gonna launch another torpedo this way. Can't I? Hang on. Yes.
Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Okay, which one's the macro? So this skill, macro cannons fired acceleration. So I could do fire this. If I pull up 1 square or 2 squares. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, this dust is killing me. How about this? Yeah.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
Sick.
Fire the launch batteries!
Well, fighting in the dust, so...
Onward!
Yes.
Macro cannon, volley!
Nice. All right, and then we're done. What's going on, Eric? Doing some ship combat. Oh, you're coming towards me, huh? Let's go. Okay, torpedoes. Just woke up 4 hours. A 4-hour nap. Nice, dude. Nap time. Let's get this guy with the torpedoes. Hello, sir. Boom! Let's fire torpedoes this way, because they got ships coming over here now.
Annihilate them.
Torpedoes in this fight are just too strong, bro. What if I go this way and shoot you with this?
This one's going down.
Huh? What then, sir? Zap. There goes your shields. Imagine not having shields. Psh. Couldn't be me. Alright, torpedoes coming out. Oh no. We're inside their turn radius. What is that? That gives you more shields? Oh, I hate that for you, dude. Okay, what if I go here? And I do this? Ha ha ha! Sucker! Alright, we've got 2 ships left, and the 1 torpedo in the air. Okay, let's do this.
Fire the last batteries.
Take your shields out. Oh, you're done, son.
Fire right now.
That's what you get. And this is just a bonus, right? Just shields. 2 random weapons are disabled, but that's fine. I'll just make a quick turn. I'll go this way. All right, and then I'm gonna... I guess I'm just done. This one little ship is left. You're gonna hide in the dust storm, huh? Hide in the gas cloud. Kaboom! No, no kaboom. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? All right, let's get this going.
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Torpedoes. We're gonna come out this way. A lot of vengeful action.
This one's going down.
Yeah, get him. Boom! Take that. Torpedoes, we're inside the turn radius. Yep, we're good. Bye!
It should be.
You took hardly any damage. We're getting pretty good at this. That's what you get for being the enemies of the Imperium. Yeah, we took like no damage. Love that. My food's gonna be here in like 5 to 10 minutes. Nice. Got some pizza on the way. Let's go. All right. Begin that scan, baby. What do we got? A dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valancius Protectorate charts as Adel, and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable world's neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Adel hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago. But much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably, the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Send a scouting party. The extractium turns out to be the Incendia Corja's latest investment, whose demesne is locating just within a few jumps from the Kranek system. While the world is of very little to the Von Valentius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. Well, they're testing me. The Seneschal considers this act unacceptable and insists on confiscating and rebasing the extractium that was illegally set up in the territory. I agree. Magos notes that the unusual composition of the Addle's core. Subsequent development will allow the extraction of rare refractory metals. The rogue trader decides to keep the extraction for himself. I like that. Rogue trader graciously allows them to feed on the crumbs unworthy of the Von Valentius dynasty's attention. Or destroy it. Let's use it and keep it for myself. Your people easily assume control of the frightened workers, and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. The extractium's machines are restarted shortly after, and the amassed containers filled with precious ore are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. I like that. Well, that's how you get extractium. You just steal it. Oh, okay. So looking at my resources up top, I don't have any for mechanisms. I have 2 Xenotech, 1 Adamantine. I have 1 Extractium now. I could head out and use it. Was it stealing or was it rogue trading? That's the question. I am the rogue trader. So rogue, so trader. Before I jump into the next part of the game, I should go put this Extractium down somewhere. How am I doing? I got 10 Promethium. I've got 2 weapon, 2 Xenotech, 1 Adamantine. I could probably stand to get some more Adamantine. Gotta find a system that has some available. Over here. Oh, that's lucky. Let me just go there real quick. Warp jump was hectic, but we're good. Let me just put this down. Promethium, Adamantine, right there. I got a beeping thing here. Colony management wants my attention. I'll check that out in a moment. Accept. There we go. What do they need? Vibos. Colony reward. Efficiency 2. Dreamless. Excellent. They need my presence. Ah. This could have been an email. Right? I was going to say, oh, what do we do? What do we do? I'll tell you what you do. You leave me alone. All right, where's Vibos 6? This? No, that's Dargonis. All the way up here. Okay. Look, we're going to make this trip. It's going to be a pain, though. Let's save before we do this. Emergency aboard the Void Ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field and spawned unimaginable beasts. I can imagine a lot, actually. Okay, we can give them gear and have them fight it. We can use holy gifts to do it. No, we can just go ourselves. Alright, let's bring Heinrich. He's got that demon fighting sword. Yeah, let's not bring Pascal. Let's bring Heinrichs. I like that idea. I think my food's on the way. My food's on the way! My food's on the way. My food's on the way. My food's on the way. Getting my pizza. Oh, what is this nonsense? I don't want to touch that. Everybody, stay away from that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pink horrors. Pink horror, blue horror. So 2 pink horrors and some blue horrors. All right, well. Anti-demon man, I need you. You're fine back here, I think. Let's put you here. Here, Roulette. Can we get you maybe up here? Yeah. Abelard, 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 Abelard. I want you there as well. And Argenta. None with gun. I like you here. And myself right about here.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, they're shooting bullshit at me. Ethereal flame. They're like rolling. They don't run, they roll. That's weird. Earlet. Can you shoot this guy? You can. Let's get you here, actually. Perfect spot. Okay. We're going to do a... No. Let's do a... In my sights? No. What's this one? Aim for the opening.
I understand your intent.
Oh, good. There's a target on the front side. I can actually use this. Huge! Okay. Good. What's this?
This tedium has been...
3 shots, 3 crits. What do you need? Doing cartwheels? That's what they're doing. They're doing cartwheels. Quit throwing that fire at me. It's rude. Argenta, handle some business, would you? Go up here. Can you shoot them? How about the flamer? Heavy bolter.
Guided by faith.
Argenta! Those are demons. I want you to teach them how dangerous the material plane can be for their kind. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands.
There you go. Yeah. Take that, nerd. And then go ahead and move and cover.
I'll do it.
Let's have you move here. Here. And then pull your flamer out. And give him that.
I refuse.
Oh, there's one right here. I didn't see that guy. My bad. Well, let's have her move here then. Use your flamer here.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Yes. Oh, hi. Twisting path. You yelled at some containers for some reason. Those little bastards blend in with the warplet. They do! It's really annoying. Can we pull everyone in here a little bit?
Emperor, give me strength.
Very good. Do this.
If I may, as duty demands.
There you go. And then hit him with that.
Me? If tried, I will grace.
Oh, she's such a good character, dude. She's so good. And then,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
yeah, run that way. Manifestation. No, twisting path. Argenta dodge, because she's a boss like that. Abelard. There's a demon harassing the navigator. Or, I'm sorry, the sister of battle. Go ahead and just be a doll and just handle that for me.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Give them a little bit of extra movement here. There you go. There you go. Now, Abelard, I'd like you to charge them. Bonk with a hammer. Excellent. How about I do a devastating attack? Actual hammer strike.
Victory is imminent.
There you go. Fan freaking tastic. Now, Abelard, I want you to take an entirely new turn, completely free of restrictions. Do that for me. I thought you'd like that. Go and just hammer that thing to death, would you please? Oh. Excellent. Go here. Do, just do hammer things.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Excellent. Give it a big old overhand smash. Harsh shove, even. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, screw that guy. Well, Heinrichs, you had your chance to hit the demon with a sword, but he was faster. Let's pull your sword out. You can go here, though.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, don't do that. There's a lot of warp shenanigans in the air. You're going to summon more demons.
Let's see to it.
Just stop. You're being so extra right now. I'm going to put my abilities to use. Here, do that. Boom. It's blinded now because of the sword.
For the throne's glory.
Look at that. Boom. Good stuff. Now it's me. Can I see my boy here? I cannot. I can see him. Abelard,
Not a problem for me.
you're doing great. Let's get you a voice command.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll give you some buffs. Go ahead, do that.
My purposes.
Yep. Do this.
All too easy.
Get you a turn. Let you just charge in there again, buddy.
It will be done.
God, he's so good. Again.
I will do my duty.
Boom. All right. I can't really shoot anything, can I? He's not good at combat, really, per se. But he's great at yelling at people and having them do things. Inspire? How long does Inspire last? Was it one turn? Do. The effect stacks and lasts the end of combat. Okay. Inspire yourself. Talk yourself up. But do it. I'm doing it. Okay, you did it. Manifestation. Yeah. Manifestation. Claw strike.
Holy terror, smite you.
Another soul
Cool.
slips
My
beyond the
food's
veil.
here. We're running upstairs to get my pizza. I'll be right back. All right, we good. We got our food. We get some water real quick. Okay. Sorry about that delay. We had to. There's an issue getting the person to use the app on their phone to deliver the pizza, but we're good now. Don't think you can see any enemies. Oh, you can! Girl, she's so good! Alright. Free attack. Free attack. Love it. Well.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, didn't get to do a crit, so it didn't get to do a free attack with that weapon. So let's see what we're going to do. We're going to do no. Blue horror. All right. Got my pizza. Need to cut it open because there's a sticker holding it closed. There we go. Oh, so good. Should I show it off? Look at that. Mmm. Smells so good. I love it. All right, Argenta, you know what to do. Find the enemies and shoot them.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Excellent.
As the Emperor commands.
Good job. You're doing the God Emperor's work, Argenta. Okay. 0 damage. As it was foretold. Cassia. Come up here, please, Cassia. I'd like you to do a little,
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
That's... Do... That... Can I pull them away and he can do a hit? A attack of opportunity?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Boom!
As duty demands.
Oh gosh, she's so good. Now, Abelard, what you could do is go here, do this.
At your beck and call. Someone else could do this.
Yeah, someone else could do this.
No matter the cost.
But you're going to do it.
Victory is imminent.
Boom! There's one little pink horror left. I'd like you to charge him, please. Actually, do this. Hit him with this. Hit him with this.
Indeed.
Boom! God, it's so good. Look, he made blue horrors. Wow, amazing.
At your beck and
How'd that happen? Let me get a slice of this picked out. Mmm. Mmm.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hair.
Excellent.
Let's see to it.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Not a problem for me.
Curse you, miscreant!
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. You move here. Can you see them? Yes.
I shall not fear.
Oh. It was a toxin damage to a demon. I guess they don't take much damage from that. Oh well. All right, let's bring you out this way.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boom! We win. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, everybody carefully, calmly.
I align my path with yours.
Come this way.
For now.
A new challenge for me?
Focus, Van Callops. Focus.
There we go. We did it. Up here. So green to green to green. Okay, there's warp reefs in the way. Let's approach the warp reef. You approach the warp reef, continue, and pass the sharp formation without brushing against a single one. Hey! We got Navigator Insight gain. Let's go! Make a bunch of safe routes. So we're going up here, right? Yep. Bunch of safe routes. Here we go. Neural. Easy. All right, visit. Vivo 6. What did y'all need my attention for exactly? I came all the way over here. I was on the other side of the damn star system. You needed my help. I'm here. What do you want? The Drukhari have been delivering precision strikes to the colony, tormenting us, terrorizing heavens. Wait, study them, then launch a surprise attack. You will gain a Xenotech and two artifacts. Okay. Take shelter. You'll lose efficiency, complexity. Organize a crowd of festival to lure them in. Arm the population. Get complacency and security. I'm going to need that Xenotech and artifacts. Don't ask why. While the Drukhari are enjoying the slaughter, the rogue trader's servants carefully observe them. At last, the Xeno are exterminated, an act of righteous retribution, leaving behind rich spoils. Let's go. I use my people for bait. I mean... Okay, that was it. Now we're going back. Nice. So we've established stable routes through most of the system here. I'd like to stabilize here to here. But that's not really necessary. We have a route going to every major colony that's stable. All right, we're good. Let's go here. Visit. Oh, chart new routes. Well, we got more resource. That's good. All right, I believe this is the final part of Act 2. Going to Kiava Gamma. Finally. Finally. Let's actually save before we go down. Save before we go down. There. So we need to bring Heinrichs and myself. I'd like to bring Abelard, Argenta, and Cassia. That's one spot. I've got to bring Pascal. This is a tech planet. He's the guy. Yeah. Sierra, that's what I'm saying. That could have been an email. I had to go all the way there. All the resources. Heinrich furrows his eyes, frowns as his eyes sweep over the manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we are too late. We won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. This interstellar warp trip with multiple... Yeah. Frigid! Hey, hi. How you doing? I have pizza. So I'm good. Hope you're doing well on this fantastic Saturday. Biv, I have pizza. Biv watched the 40k Warhammer secret episode, or secret little episode. Yes, let's go. I got it from Pizza Guys. It's pepperoni, olive, and mushroom. Good stuff, dude. Just a classic pizza. I almost got the thin crust, but I was like, nah, full crust. Now you want pizza? Let's go. Yes, the secret level episode is amazing. I'm glad you watched it. All right. Any suggestions how to proceed? Let's look around, find out why the arrival of the rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Let's go. You had one complaint on it, though. What's that? What was your complaint, bro? Yes. Too short. I completely agree. All right. Okay, we are on a potentially hostile planet. I'm eating pizza. Good time. Just a little tease. Could be totally be a movie. I think that might be the idea to have a longer series, but we'll see. We'll see. It was pretty great. I think the next update for Space Marine 2, they're going to introduce that axe as a new weapon. That'd be kind of cool.
Follow my lead.
This exploratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
Says, oh, loud, I need it. Oh.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Celia. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Oh, Sarah Echo. Yeah, I did see something about that. About there's like it was like a dog and something else. But people are saying that it's going to be the Adeptus Arbites, which are basically the cops. But yeah, like that cyber dog, cyber mastiff. It's what they use sometimes. It looks pretty great, actually. In fact, where did I see that? Was it on the Xbox launcher? No, it wasn't. I forget where I saw it. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. The goods. I got a key.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's see. I'll hit that one. Before you was an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of the ministering to the machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense its warmth, the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign the machine is working. View the log. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by previous operators of machines. Okay. You study the archives. The vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials for processing, shipping processed metals, and schedules for sacred rituals performed over the machines. Okay. The manufactorum once operated like one gargantuan, well-oiled mechanism. The last record is from 2 months ago. Oh, 2 months with no records being kept? Something's wrong. View the log. Okay. First log data. Praise be the Messiah, yada yada yada. New protocol received at the synod for the Great Fabricator Sensor has been executed, despite those who shuddered at the thought of changing standard procedure. Embolden your hearts those with inner weaknesses breeds errors in personal calculations, for the fabricator sensor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. Oh. Second data. Today, the Supreme Assembly of the Fabricator Sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Dozens of standard procedures were lost to be replaced by new ones, with the Fabricator Sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion of serving the truth, but the data banks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper forgive me, an error in the Fabricator Sensor's calculations? And he meant to say serving the quest for knowledge? Okay, so it sounds like corruption. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. The instrumental terminals have been replaced. The material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure. The new procedure has been delayed, and there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the Fabricator Sensor and his votaries. And there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. Okay, there's something going on. There's something going on here.
Victory
and I don't like it. I don't like it, you know? Feel like a massive cogwheel. Constant. Look at the size of that gigantic gear, dude. Everything's bigger in 40k. It's bigger and ridiculous. You hear dull thuds from within the thick metal of someone, as if some processed endlessly pounding is running in the depths of these pipes. Yeah. Athletics, I can jump over there. What's over here? What's this? The 16 Universal Laws, the Mysteries. The tome containing the revelations. Okay. Can I look at it? Okay, well, I'll just hold on to it.
It's about time.
Oh. Hello. The lumps protruding from under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augment. A click and a clank, barely audible hiss, and the only thing the tech priest Vox finishes the word identification. Denied. He says this unit is compromised. Examine the tech priest. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body's rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotten meat. Oh. Attack.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh. we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit this with a stratagem to do more damage to anyone in that zone. We're gonna hit everyone with a buff here. We're gonna do a big shot. We're gonna hit 3 of them. Nice hit. Let's go, and Volatile Servitor coming our way. Parry. Something tells me I don't want to shoot those guys to death with my boy next to him. Volatile dead man switch will explode on their next turn. Okay, not good. Let's shoot them, huh? Let's shoot them.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
God, I love her so much, dude. What's the range on her flamer? Not long enough. We're good. Another one blew up. Let's go. Oh, okay. Good dodging, good dodging. Hey, Cassia. See if you can drag these guys away from us, huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Boom!
If I may.
Okay. Hit him with the old, whammo.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yep. And, give one to this guy, too.
I'm afraid
Nope.
not.
This guy. Lord. Let's get you over here, and you can... Yes. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Good parry. Get him with the charge. Up. Bonk.
Indeed. For Von Valancius. At your beck and call.
Boom!
I will do my duty.
Boom! Homeboy just tanked 2 Thunderhammer hits, and he was like, meh. That's kind of scary, right? Heinrichs. I need you to move a little bit over here. Hit that.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay. I would like you to then change back to your one-hand swords and do this. Nice! 51 damage. Huge. You hit him with this?
But of course, Captain.
Okay. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, cool. All right. Who can be useful here? Pascal.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Let's go, dude. Pascal, you're doing so good, bro.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Yep. And then we're going to hit you with this.
Already done.
And I want you to hit it with that. Oh, oh, oh. That was great. Amazing. Let's do a long distance dismantling attack on this guy.
Activating force mode sacrifice.
Great. And you're done. You get to go again now. Let's hit him. How many those you got? That. Can I hit you with this? No. Joint analysis. We could do. Move the front line up a little bit.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. Hit him with the kill zone stratagem. Okay, then we're gonna hit him with a regular shot. 74 damage, I'll take that. Just annihilate. Ah. Ooh, what we got here? We got a crack grenade and we got a what? Omniscient axe? Hell yeah, brother. Is that better than the one he's got already? He's got a Sea Delphin pattern Omniscient axe. That is quite the downgrade. So that's going to go into cargo. It's going to go straight into cargo. Ah. All right. Well. Athletics. Let's do that. Wait, why can't we do that? I guess not, huh?
A new challenge for me.
Thought for sure we had a thing there. Okay, we'll here. Up. Uppies. They want uppies. Okay, but oh, okay, we go down here. I see. I get it now. I get it now. All right. What's
I'll
this?
lay claim to the stars.
What's
I'm
this?
still new to the art of exploring.
A trap. Ah, we lower that down. All right, folks, I got a little bit of pizza left. I'm just going to chow it down real quick. I'll be done with the pizza.
Emperor favors me today.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, buddy?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, that's something down there. How does that come up here? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's a door. Okay. We're learning. No, we're going to have to avoid this steam. I'm not going to like this. Look, you've got to go through at a certain point. This is going to be bad. Okay, so... go through now, but then we'd be standing here. Okay. So there's a certain time. Certain time to go.
Follow my lead.
No.
See? Right there.
We did it! We did it!
I better myself through my service.
Someone was dragged? No. Someone walked in our direction very recently, but we didn't see anyone. Oh. Well, this is all very troubling.
None shall stand in my way.
Dark patches. Okay. Lex Mechanic. Hello, sir. Are you aware of chaos being on your production facility? Lex Mechanic, a small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe, stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up to you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from the straps on his front, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. All right. You have nothing to fear from us? Tell us who you are. I'm a manufacturer of Lex Mechanic. I perform the rituals of machine spirits up until we started going mad. Priest devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they just desecrated the visages of the secret machines. Oh, boy. Some resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupt those cogitators. Oh, no. And did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be true sentinel, apostate Zeta 86. Your access are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. Alright, so he got infected by the code. He abandoned his secret post. He was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of the auxiliary cogitator. Before I found a way to throw myself off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy. Oh, boy. Fabricator Censor himself attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the Final Dawn. Okay, he unplugged his machine to save himself, so he's not affected right now. Got it. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see those silhouettes, hear their interference, so he doesn't have his machine brain turned on, but his meat brain is still messed up. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of a weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? No, not those constructs that are melted down in the furnaces and sent to the depths of the manufactorum. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned in lower levels. Oh, that's all. I didn't know much, except that the Fabricator Censor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprisings. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machine on. Another Chaos Space Marine? It was a true abomination. Even standing near it was unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Okay, how did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had then left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with blackest corruption. Ah. Chaos Space Marines are like potato chips. You can't just have one. Exactly. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the Fabricator Censor himself. What do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Okay. Sacrilege. Got it. Someone's imprisoned. Who is it? The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I hear they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments onto the machine halls. Well, the servitors had turned into. Okay. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall. Indeed, right? This guy has all the details. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. They use me against my will. Scrap code turns everyone into the slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of it? Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the Final Dawn, the Fabricator Censor, his mass, and about the machine as well. I could give you the coordinate, but even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by scrap code. I'm convinced that I hadn't fought off their foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have been spread to my biological cogitator as well. The Lex Mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear and several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. His expression shifts as if he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Heinrich's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can it be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Even if the very idea of exposing the holy machine to scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. He doesn't have the right USB connectors. I got it. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh to innervate my compulsor unit. Got it. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. What are you talking about, buddy? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex Mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete of the few things we saw and heard about he's not able to recall. Got it. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. I mean, you're gonna get executed anyways, because you're so close to it, so... In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefaction against a living soul. So Pascal's saying technically we can do what we want with them. I'm dogmatic, so we cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. For the good of the Imperium. Like the snake, Heinrich lunges at the Lex Mechanic, whose mouth opens in the beginning of a squeal. Get him! Pinning the babbling Lex Mechanic, Heinrich uses his free hand to feel for the connectors of the external cogitator, and then for the socket of the back of his captive's neck. The Lex Mechanic struggles a few times, but when Heinrich twists the reel on the cogitator's hanging wires, the Lex Mechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap at the inscriber and began typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. Cassia, who'd been stoically observing everything, flinches and averts her gaze when the Lex Mechanic starts crushing his own fingers into a pulp. The scroll that creeps out from the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating in waves of parchment that settle on the floor. The crunch of breaking bones can scarcely be heard over the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lex Mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed, and blood is spattering over the inscriber. But that does not stop him from trying in vain to press the keys with scraps of bones and skin that remain. Heinrich tears off the parchment and skims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes are paining him. It will take time to study this in full, but at first glance, the data of the Lex Mechanic's cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations. Refitting the Manufactorum, accumulating resources, mentions of focus points. These are preparations for large-scale chaos ritual. It appears the local cogitator, whatever that may be in actuality, is one of the key components of the list. We can learn more if we find the constructs that were created on the fabricator's sensor's orders. The coordinates are here. It is located here in the bowels of the Manufactorum. We had better hurry. Yeah, screw that one guy. For the good of the Imperium. Alright, tech use 82%. Hold on, 82%? Say what?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What is that? Marksman's bracers. 10 ballistic skill, 25% critical damage. That is going straight onto either Argenta or Irelet. What do you got now, actually? She has Recoil gloves. Reduces recoil. That's even better for her. So let's go into Earlet.
Victory awaits!
Yeah. All right, down here.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Oh, we just hop down and hop back up. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Unexpected result.
Let's go this way. We can't. Oh, hang on. Don't go that way. There's steam that way. Oh, this getting us a way back without having to go through the steam. I get it. I get it.
It's about time.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I just want to know also how we get over here. How do we get to the, this part? It's gonna bug me. All right. Well, let's go this way. Goods. The screen of this cogitator shows a scrolling line of repeating technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. Ugh, studying.
Pay attention.
Ah, the 16 universal laws, the warnings. Got it. Take that. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. You must be the big cheese. Cubus Delphim. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the brink? Forgotten how to speak properly? You dare address me in that vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kiava Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. You propose that I, rogue trader, Eric says I might have to uninstall Helldivers to install Call of Duty. Oh, decisions. Decisions. I can't uninstall Helldivers 2. I love it too much. You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valencius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness. To speak your last words and to offer your final confession. You are only one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. Messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well, then, your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Kubris Delphrim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am the world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, you do not number among their legion servants, yet, therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hahnemann, declare this temple to the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all service from within it. I dethrone the Fabricator College Censor and the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Messiah, and condemn as anathema any and all who standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. You tell him. He switches to binaric, and you hear a dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpling metal signify that some dissent among machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Hahnemann, liar, you are not him. Demetz Hahnemann obeys me. His mind is open to the voices above the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit case of explorators, call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia have been revoked, and you have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search, designation Demetz Hahnemann. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. All right. Okay, what you do to the governor is just alive. The removal of the unserviceable artifacts was the first step toward retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth. Alright. Poor old Gaprack. 10 or so years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the Tin Can comrades. I mean, the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. He casually complained about not having been dealt a normal planet. I'll have to honor his memory with a prayer once we finish purging this place. Thankfully, the Fabricator Center here did not require any coercion to confess to treason. Alright, I've seen what you have done to this world and its poor people. I will not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured and servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fate gods, are too late. The entire might of the world will soon rise up against the anathema and slaves. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say his words warrant? I cannot answer that, Master Van Calix. It's not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appear before enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. Your 5 minutes has passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and now will be the one to carry it out. Comrades, purge the Manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. End dialogue. Gut the outsiders! Death to the apostates! Ah! Here they come. It's a lot of tech going on. Alright, they turned the lights off. That was their plan? Turn the lights off? Let's go this way. Excuse me.
A new challenge for me?
Okay, we've been there already. We're going this way now. There they are. Corrupted Skitaris. Easy.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Alright, let's get you back here, I want to say. Let's get Argenta here, Abelard here, Argenta here. Abelard. We have 18 enemies to chew through. Easy. you here. Let's get Heinrichs here. Let's get Abelard going this way. Yeah. Cassia, Argenta. Let's get Cassia somewhere safer here, I guess. All right.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
All right, let's do a front line here.
Running binary override.
Let's move you to here. Let's do a kill zone here.
There's no one route forward.
Yup, we're gonna do this to here. And this right there. Boom! Get destroyed, idiot. Well,
Guided by faith.
it's fire, bitches. Whoosh, nice.
Emperor's judgment.
All right. You know what to do here, Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
Good. So we got some enemies back here. They're fine. Let's get you up here.
Let's see to it.
Nice.
I won't object to it.
Okay. Endure. Corrupted Scutaris. Yep. Oh, what was that nonsense? An arc rifle? You're fucking crazy. How dare you? Yep, okay. You're doing that. You're doing this.
Nothing I can't do.
You're doing that.
Too easy.
You're doing that.
Suits my purposes.
And you're doing
Already
that.
done. Not a problem for me.
Alright. Lightsaber. Hit him with that.
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Oh, good dodge. Oh, good dodge. Oh, good dodge. His dodge is, like, insane, though. It's actually, like, over 100%. 191% chance to dodge. Yeah. He's good. Now, Abelard, on the other hand, is all smash. Boom! Scutaris, Alpha, Scutaris.
At your beck and call.
Yes, sir. Let's do that. Let's go.
It will be done.
Sworn enemy, and there we go. Endure. Shit, there used to be enemies here. Where'd they go? Oh, they're all gone.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Boom! And then she's gonna just look at him. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that to myself. My bad. No one saw that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No one saw that. I just freaking half killed the main character here. My bad.
If I may.
Give you some temporary wounds to counteract the burning. Alright, let's do you.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Okay. There's one guy in the corner here. There's one guy here. Let's have you go this way.
Holy terror.
Good.
Smite your enemies.
Good. Good.
Stands against me. For the throne. I won't object.
God, he's a monster, dude.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. Nice.
Just a minor setback.
How dare you, first of all? Let's put you here.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Kazap. Alright, and then we're gonna, we're gonna joint analysis.
Approved.
Okay.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay, we're gonna move here. Yep, and then just shoot them.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Bonk!
Strike is a prayer.
Can you switch to this? Yes.
I'll do it.
Let's move you again and shoot you
As
again,
the
huh?
Emperor commands, I act.
Can you move here? Yes.
Rejoice in battle.
Nice. I saw this unit here, so 4 enemies. I don't like that. I'm gonna move you away now. Let's put you back over here in the cover.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, do that. Later. Yeah.
The Emperor is on our side.
Bonk.
Inquisition sends their regards.
Bonk. Okay. Bow now now now. Bow now now now. Deep analysis.
Nothing
Well,
stands against me.
ow.
Not my specialty. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Nice. We're gonna do Area of Authority on you. We're gonna do
All too
this. Ow!
I'll live another day.
Inspire yourself,
Nothing
buddy.
I can't do.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do this.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
I missed! What the hell? What the
Nothing
hell?
I can't do.
Okay.
I won't go down.
What? They actually hit him? He used Deadeye Shot. And missed. Wow. He has been hit in combat, like, ever. That's impressive, actually. All right. Boom! Oh. He didn't die. Interesting.
Step aside.
Well, now he's dead.
The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least.
All right, let's move the front line to here.
Running binaric override.
All right, let's do this. Kill zone stratagem. Actually, can I use this on these guys? I can.
The scriptural prognosis is faithful.
Just turned off your implants. You died. Nice.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. The Omnissiah condemns you. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Boom.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doing a big burst. Big burst.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh. Get wrecked, idiot.
Get me a target. But of course. I won't object to it.
Nice. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Well, let's deal with you, shall we?
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
As the Emperor commands.
Bet you get your reactions now, don't you?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay. Let's do this to here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Another foe tamed
There you go. Bonk. No. Come back here. We're not done with you yet.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. But you, my Emperor!
Let's do this.
Power resides in
We'll
the
just do
will of
this.
the righteous.
It's the last guy left. We'll just shoot him a bunch till he dies.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor
There you go.
commands,
Boom!
I eradicated.
Got him. What was this? Arc rifle? A Mesoa pattern arc rifle. That's kind of cool. Take that. Bunch of clubs and stuff. Bunch of clubs and stuff. There we go. Nice. Oh, I missed some loot back here. No! Nice. Yep, go get that. Go get that. Come on. I need that loot. Ow. Better put the med kit back on him. Jeez. Only got 40 of them.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Broken panel of the computer is sparking its blind dark screen showing nothing. Can I get the whole crew to please go over here? Yeah, I'm going to reselect you all every time for some reason. Tech Priest.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The device, now evidently used to chop bodies into pieces, was once an ordinary cooling fan. Oh no. Okay. Anything back here we missed? There's a doorway.
Operation successful.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm sure some will stand in your way. That's the nature of the game, actually. Meltagun. Melta Ultima. That's cool. Staff of Blood. Biomancy. Sick. All right. Hey, Argenta, you want to have a new weapon? Like, you've been doing work with this here, flamer for a minute. 22 to 33. Oh, you can't use the Melta. Oh, no. I've also got a multi-Melta. Who could use the Melta? Oh. Abelard can. That's surprising, actually. Heinrichs can. You can. But you've got a lot of plasma-specific perks. This does 18 to 23. This does 20 to 26. So it does more damage. Max range is way shorter, though. So let's not do that. Let's go to Abelard. He uses hammer a lot anyways. I rarely ever use a sword for hitting. 20 to 26. Yeah. Big melt-a-gun energy. You've got a power X, 12 to 19. Wait, this one-handed power axe does more damage than a thunder hammer? Bruh. What? $15 to $20 is a power claymore. I mean, I guess we'll have to use the power claymore. It's just so cool. It's a thunder hammer. All right, you get a melted gun and the power claymore. Don't let it go to your head. Something is howling within the metal housing as the machine spirits of the collector are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a craft manipulation of the controls. You get what you want. I did it. Let's go. Awaken the machine spirit. Touch the levers and the reels in the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if it's still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Let's go! Oh god. Step away. Gosh, dude. For reals, dude. Like, that was crazy. Let's close that. Let's close that. How's this doing? We're still doing that thing. Excellent. Alright. Check something. Get that off of there. Huge. Alright. Well, we did a thing. What's this? Don't know what that did, but we got experience, so we all leveled up. That's worth. That's worth. Let's get my level ups here. Get my list going. Abelard, it's time for you to level up, my guy. Let me go here. Abelard. We got breaking attack last time. This time you're getting agility and carouse. Argenta. Calm, steady, perception, and athletics. Here you go. Heinrichs. You're getting strength and athletics. Excuse me. What are we getting for you, girl? Perception. Your perception's at 70. Fellowship's at 80. 81, actually. Perception and Lore Imperium. We don't need that. Maybe Carouse. Get a higher chance to save against poison, maybe. Coercion. Awareness. Yeah. Pascal, Pascal. What are you getting, Pascal? You're my logic boy. My tech use boy as well. Tech use and well, weapon skill. Get close to you. You smack him with that stick. Do willpower. Resist horrors of the warp. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to resist the warp stuff. Yeah, I guess willpower is pretty good. Willpower and maybe carouse. There's a lot of poison stuff lately, so yeah. Sick. Okay, that moved this rail, right? We can move down this rail now. Dying tech priest. The device now evidently used... Okay. Pile of human remains, carelessly tossed together, emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. The tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, even half-closed eyelids twitching. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It's a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection, but it takes you a single look at the gaping wounds where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you and sharply inhales hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. The Barbaric requiem coming from Pascal's vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Who did this to... Well, we know who did this to him. Brace yourself, I shall help you. The man gasps violently as if the very thought terrifies him. No, I was robbed. of the grace of the Deus Mechanicus. Waste not your efforts and hear my confession. The holy Magi, he succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. To feed the heresy, preserve us, deliver me from erring. Terrible sacrifice, living blood from vessels of the true flesh, whilst the heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. I knew you would come. I've waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. What a horrible fate. I agree. I attest that the 3 categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr of the flesh have been met: opposition to the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. Yes. It's an honor. I am thankful for the right to serve. Yes, give me a servo skull! Steal your heart, servant of the Imperium. Your words will help me bring down those who have betrayed Kiava Gamma. We get a picked recorder servo skull. What does it do? It just follows you. We've already got 2 servo skulls. We don't need another one. Just like, yeah, take a skull. What does this do? It gives me dogmatic. So let's see what this does. Something flashes in the man's eyes as if your words have allowed him to gather what remains of his strength. Gritting his teeth, he barely raises his head and fastens his mad gaze on you. May the Omnissiah strengthen my will. May I renounce the dissonance of variation. Nice. No, machine spirit, angel of Deus Mechanicus, that I saw the fabricator censor himself, ripping the flesh out of our tech comrades, and chanting a litany over vessels of corruption. Sarcophagi forged from corrupted metal. Unholy shells designed to house evil. The fabricator censor does not have served the Omnissiah. He obeys a different power. We know. Fear him, he is. And blech. Well, I got my dogmatic skill up. That's good. I'm up to adherent. Votary. I'm almost done with votary. Nice. Well, folks, tech heresy abounds. Let's go. Alright, so that launched a thing this way.
Victory awaits.
Let's go this way and see what it did. It did nothing. It's right here. What was the point of hitting that console if all it did was move this over here? Which then launched the thing over here. I don't get it. We gotta lower this down. All right. How do we lower this down? It's gotta be a terminal somewhere or some controls. Nope. We checked this already. Step away.
The Emperor sets my path.
He does. He does do that. The Emperor does that. Very well, actually.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Oh. That's a trap. We're going down here now. It's a door right there.
Duty prevails.
Aha! They don't want us going this way, so that's exactly where we're going. Okay.
Stop. There.
The Emperor favors me today.
Screen of the cogitator shows the scrolling. Okay, that's the headache one again. Crack in the wall. Demolition.
I better myself through my service.
All right, as you approach the cogitator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws. That doesn't sound good. Oh, activate... Oh, view the log, first of all. Log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge. On activation, log and a few notes. Of religious nature entered by the tech priests. Bridge. You touch the levers and reels. Machine dawdles as if drowsy, but nevertheless performs the assigned function. There it is. There's the bridge.
That was a problem for you.
Okay, so this was back in this room now. Sick. We didn't really need to blow that up, did we? We just wanted to.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, let's keep checking this out here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Trap.
Let us see what I found.
Trap.
None shall stand in my way.
Trap?
I'm still new to
I
the
knew
art
it.
of exploring.
A trap.
Never doubt me.
Alright, so now she can go over there. Let's move the whole party this way.
Cast your eye there.
Another trap.
The Emperor favors me today.
Good thing she's so good at her skill.
I better myself through my service.
Excellent. Good job, everyone. We did it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I'll let to get back here and find some crap. Alright, view the log. I need to turn off my overhead fan. It's actually been cool outside the last few days, so I don't need this fan. There we go. I'm going to raid this downstairs, get some water, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Hit the intermission screen while I do that. Alrighty. How about with the Popcats while I was gone? I'm so sorry you didn't see the Popcats, dude. I had the pause screen up. My bad. You know what? You know what? It's fine, dude. I got you. I'm giving you a free Buttercat.
Buttercat, yo, it's the Buttercat, Buttercat, butter, yo, it's the cat with the butter, Buttercat, yo.
That's the equivalent exchange for cats. is it's 4 pop cats for 1 butter cat, apparently. That's... let's see. Review supply protocol. Becomes apparent that the focus here is not the ore, but augments extracted from the tech priest and spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed. Okay. So the chaos corrupted logs for production. Ascension protocol. Looks like a sermon for some mad chaos worshiper. The log, clearly written for someone else's words, mentions the heart that extrudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay, bunch of chaos nonsense. Hans, good day, gentlemen. I have returned from killing scum in Space Marine 2. Oh, excellent. You've been purging the Xenos filth. Good to know, good to know. Thank you for your service. Hope you had blast doing it. We're exploring a corrupted Mechanicum facility, trying to not die and punish them.
It's about time.
That's what I said. Now, this looks like a thing. I never did figure how to get... Oh, I missed something over here. Didn't really get over there, did I? Haven't been over here yet. Have not been over there. And there was something... Oh, here. Right? Yeah. Cool. Let's go this way. Aha. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Push the button. Push the button. Oh! No, don't do that. Go back, go back, go back. I want to go back over here. Ah, the system accepts the access codes. The clicking of moving bolts indicates the door has been unlocked. Yeah, inside. Don't know what's in here, but I want to probably kill some hair. Oh my lord. What is that? It's a big mound of flesh and bodies. Why is it wiggling? Are they growling? Ew. Chaos is gross, man.
A new challenge for me?
Screen of the commentator shows a scrolling line. Okay, the headache again. What's this? Headache. I got a headache. Numerous wires and pipes run to filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. I don't like it. There's Heinrichs von Calix, interrogator of the Inquisition. He says, shit's fucked. Starts scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Careful, Heinrichs. Look at it! He gestures the cage closest to you. Through the metal bars, you see it is truly a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrous, deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime, wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to nearby commentator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Let's go, dude. Mercy, make it stop. Ew, dude. Medicaid, study closely. You examine a pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which to separate the parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving the ability to live on. What is this? I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex Mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who have been imprisoned in their homes. He says some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now they are studying their result. They're people, mostly mutated, but still people. Yes, this is what warp sorcery has done to them. To be precise, I have seen many mutants whose features have been distorted under the effects of the archenemy, but this is something beyond all imagining. He mentioned talking about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the archenemy minions doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption. Oh, I just saw a tentacle. What the hell? What the hell? These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that's why they were brought here to be connected to the sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven to perverted hunger for knowledge. Have you ever seen something like this before? I've seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by sorcery of chaos. But what frightens me is most is not their repulsive form, what's hiding beneath it. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain their ability to suffer. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Linguotechnist, corrupted by scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from the data crypts. Hendrix clenches his fist, bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You, a female face, watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of cages. Heinrich leans toward the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings. Hang on. What's your favorite song, amigo? Bro, what's up, pesky pug? Oh, man. God, I really couldn't pick one. I like a lot of good music. How's it going? Dude, I'm playing games on the internet. It's a chill Saturday. It's nice and cool outside. I'm living a good life right now, dude. I just had pizza, which is always a good time. I just listened to a lot of the band Sleep Token, and I'm liking that a lot right now. I'm playing Guitar Hero and I have a huge library trying to get some inspiration. Pizza's goated. I like Breaking Benjamin. I think there's a music pack for Breaking Benjamin songs on there. Check that out. Sleep Token Damocles. I like that. Yeah. Check that out. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I was talking to another guy on Twitch. I'll do that one, and I love me some Breaking Benjamin. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen them live a few times. Great show. Great show every time. Yeah, I was talking to someone on Twitch earlier named Opti, and he was telling me about Sleep Token, and I was like, oh yeah, Sleep Token, and they have a new albums, and I listened to that. It's like so good. Yeah, Opti. Yeah, you know Opti. Heck yeah. See, this is what I love about Twitch. Like, we get exposed to all these cool people, right? These cool characters that we meet only through Twitch, and they give us these great inspirations to try new things, and we all chill, and we all like have a great time with each other because we're all freaking gamers, bro. I love this. Gonna add some Sleep Token. Do it. Do it, Pesky. Heck yeah, man. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, man. That's what I love about Twitch and streaming in general. Is we all get to like have these cool interactions. Alright, so what do we want to do here? We're going to go dogmatic and make them talk. Yes, it's possible another person would refuse to make such a choice, but we can use the situation to help the investigation. Yeah, do it. But what are you going to achieve by prolonging the suffering? Just release them from the nightmare. Let's do it. I'm not going to argue with you. Still. Do it, bro. Closes his eyes and raises one hand. You are enveloped by an otherworldly chill. The mass of flesh in the cage suddenly rears up. Mutant wrenches open its glued-together lips and begins wailing frantically. The shrieking is echoed by a chorus of howls and tortured moans coming from the neighboring cages. The mutant changes before your eyes. The tumors recede like an ebbing tide, revealing an emaciated female face twisted in agony. The woman gasps for air, stretches her now mobile neck, exclaims, "Liar, you promised to kill me. You promised me deliverance. Every one of you told me to have hope and the pain would go. Accept the truth, for that's my only hope." Okay. Nice. A lump of flesh behind her head shoulders shudders and sends out smooth, fat tentacles that cover her wailing face and drag it into itself. You feel the pressure in your ears. From the cage, you hear a steady, almost imperceptible sound that fills you with despair and horror. Wow. A wet, gleaming mass of meat and gristle that no longer bears any hint of human origins. It pulses vigorously. And that's it? The lamentations of dying people? No, not just that. What it said about hope sounds like the lie to chaos, which it uses to take root in weak minds. I believe the corrupted tech priest repeated this phrase like an echo of what had been instilled in them. Whatever the cult of the Final Dawn is planning, false hope is a key component of their plan. It's a lead, a small one, but still a lead. That's it then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? He shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. Well, that's
this place
troubling.
Is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Yeah,
Sister,
just
tame your fervor.
Gross.
Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Well, this was terrifying. This was actually terrifying. A data vault. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Stop. This is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me to do my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Yikes. Hey, Sinister Ghost. As soon as Heinrich takes another step toward the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek. like hundreds of metal needles driving into the toughened glass. As though sensing the danger, wincing, Heinrichs approaches the control panel and bends down toward the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrichs is clearly using his psyker abilities to try to fend off the pernicious attempts of the Chaos artifact. What's good? Sorry I missed the stream last night. My Wi-Fi was out. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Wi-Fi going out sucks. We played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. It was a good time. I think I stopped about 9 or so. I did some editing. I put up my YouTube video today at noon, so almost 8 hours ago. I haven't checked it yet. I don't want to be the guy that always checks analytics, but I think I did a really good job on it. So if anyone's curious, go check out my YouTube. There it is. Check that out. Video posted today. It's about Space Marine 2 and a mod I found. I think it's pretty good. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. The mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Ew. Let's keep your distance and wait. A minute passes, and then another. You watch Heinrichs examine the cogitator. Even his eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from wheel to lever, sometimes hovering uncertainty over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrich looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatomb Demetrians. The womb of the accursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the Manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. Ew. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. I mean, it's chaos, right? So we know why the Fabricator Censor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad of possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future. It predicts the future. How is that possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least not if you value your soul. I've encountered the heretics' mechanical abomination before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your hearts. But the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Heinrich stares stonily at the cogitator screen. Yes, let's allow the machine to finish calculations. I wish to know what precisely the cult minions were so desperate to see in the future. Perhaps, if we were to increase the power, it would be finished sooner. I don't like this machine. So my influence made him more callous. Let's go ahead and cut the power supply. Heinrichs fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends the torn cables whipping out of every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious scarlet slime. Oh. It's a screamer. A screamer of Zinch. All right. Everyone just kind of surround it. All right, Pascal, you know what to do, right? Hit him with that. Wabam.
My competences are not that universal.
Okay. You go here. And hit it with that.
My vow is to serve.
Alright. Hit him with that machine spirit.
Running binaric override.
Excellent. Hit him with this. Shoot him.
The Omnissiah Council comprehends all.
On top of everything, my sister hurt her eye badly today. Ah! I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Eyeball pain is the worst. Oh! We got pink horrors.
Duty go hand in hand.
Alright, this got bad real quick. We got demons. Alright. Looks like the warp crept up on us. The veil is at 15 already. Jeez. Okay. Let's... (31 to 45). Anyways, how you doing, my dude? I'm doing okay, man. I just had pizza. It's a Saturday. I'm chilling and playing games. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day, man. Hope everyone out there is having a good day, too. Just relaxing and playing a sweet 40k RPG. It's a good time. Let's see. I want to move her to here. So I can shoot this flamer. Like this.
Guided by faith.
There we go. We did it. Cassia, you're in a bad spot, girl.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, indeed.
If I may.
Okay. I want to do this to you. Yeah, you dodge it. Good. Hit him with that, and then hit this one. Can I use this one at well? Yeah. 2 for the price of 1, baby.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? No! His ruby flashes are choking me.
Nice.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Free hit. Nice. Made 2 blues. That's fine. Less pinks. Less pinks are good. Okay. Abelard, guess what, buddy? You got your new melt-a-gun? You want to try it out?
Yeah, sure hand.
Nice. Let's charge. This was the pink, right? Let's charge the pink. Let's actually do endure. Yeah, sworn enemy on the pink.
Indeed.
We're gonna do devastating attack,
I will do my duty.
and then we're gonna do a charge. Well, first we'll do this one for free.
It will be done.
It's fine. Oh, good parry. Alright, and then you're okay. Let's just move you back there, though.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Oh, good parry. Okay, good. Now Abelard can charge.
At your beck and call.
Excellent. Heinrich, you got your demon sword out, dude? You don't. Now you do. Let's do him.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's see to it.
Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Wise Llama? Oh, you said...
Their regards.
Hydrate, dude. I'm gonna hydrate right now for you.
Are you thirsty?
Oh, a big gulp, dude. Everyone go check out the Wise Llama. Dude's super chill. Dude is super chill. Check this dude out. He's so good. He's too good for this world, even. Hope you're having a good time, my dude. A happy Saturday to you.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Okay. That was a good turn. Alright, my turn. Let's do... Who wants to be my servants? Alright, let's have Abelard be my servant. Let's have him do voice of command. Give him this. Inspire. And this. Excellent. And then do a this. Okay. Daring breach. Great. Let's get you here in the middle of them. Get that one. Boom. Get him again. Boom. This guy. Hit him again. God, he's so good. Just killed all the demons, bro. Okay, and then one more attack on you, buddy. Boom! 45. Not bad. Alright, you know what? Let's have you do a whole turn now. Nice. Boom! Is this even a force weapon? It's a power sword. Nice. Go over here and get this demon here, please, sir. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thanks for the kind words. Of course, my guy. Look at that. 66 damage. Get out of here. Oh, he's so good, bro. And then I'm gonna do a endure. And you're gonna do your own daring breach. So this is a turn inside of a turn inside of a turn. I love it. Boom! 80 damage. Get wrecked, nerd. Boom! Boom!
I won't do that. Let's see.
And you split into 2 demons. I think where'd they go? Did they just die? Oh, that was a Herald of Zinj. Oh yeah, we just died. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna kill this thing. Naturally. Damn.
It's my hat now.
Glad to unwind. Work gets to me sometimes. Well, man. Relax, chill, and gaze upon my head as I switch hats for you. And, you know, sometimes work do be like that, but, you know, you're home. It's time to chill. It's time to relax, my guy.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of
Look at that.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Wise Llama, sit back, relax, my guy. Get yourself some water, hydrate, you know, maybe a snack of your choosing, and just chill. It's time to chill, my dude. What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives, sacrifice, uncover the cult secrets, and you destroyed it all in one fell swoop? Yeah. You're good, dude. That's right. You acted as the will of the Imperium dictates to all its humble lay people. It was a mistake to trust that you would see the difference between people like me and people like you. Wow. At any rate, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. Good. Hell yeah, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I didn't want to see the future from some weird chaos-powered computer terminal. No, thank you. That was not a thing that I was interested in seeing. Let's go. That was gonna be some weird twisted stuff, man. Didn't want it. All right. Now we can do this. Rotate the bridges here. Now I think there was a... We've got a chaos powered computer at home that can tell us the future. Yeah, exactly. Idira, exactly. And she's like, oh, the voices from the other side of the door. Yeah, keep that to yourself, please. Keep your voices in check, would you please? There's some loot back here that I missed. There's loot all the way back here that I missed. Should I go back for it? I think the answer is yes. I mean, wait, no, I haven't been there yet. Okay, that's on this side. It's on this side. I haven't been there yet. Alright, I was almost panicking. Almost panicking. Dude, Idira. She's kind of a pain to play with sometimes because she'll summon demons with her powers. But she's freaking strong now. What's over here? Oh! Don't want that. Is there another way across there? Not really, huh? I mean, it looks like that's the only way across. For now. Oh, I think there's a bridge right here. Yeah. Maybe? I'll figure it out. I'm not in the habit of stepping on landmines. Currently.
Master Van Kallox, your silence oozes dark crimson. You may hide your rage from others, but not from my gaze.
What can I say, Lady Navigator? It is rare that I find myself forced to allow, let alone tolerate, xeno-heresy in my orbit.
Xeno-heresy, you say?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay, I'm just kind of like running around, like touching all their stuff.
Why? Haven't I studied
Cassia,
hard enough?
you failed? Cassia, you let me down. How could you? 75% chance you failed. Curses. Alright, where are we even going? I need to go back over here. Let's go over here. Is there Alright, it's saving now.
We need to investigate.
Oh! Aha! I thought I missed something here. Look, cultists. Your attention will be awash with the blood of heathens, and thus your state of true God's eternal first. Indeed. You're studying a sermon slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Alright, so... Sacrilege, here on the soil of the Imperial world. I knew our meeting on Habanur's would be the last to run into the anathema here. Kiava Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Oh no! The new sphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. You tell him. Interrupt the sermon with a paean to the God Emperor. The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of the heretic's impious proclamations. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. You gained Pray Against effect, duration permanent, +1 action point. Let's go. That's huge, dude. Bronco! 7 months, my guy. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. That's huge. Thank you. You know what that gets? Confetti.
For the Emperor!
Woo! Alright. I just got permanent +1 AP. Oops, I missed that last bit there. Your redemption will be awash in the blood of heathens. Meh. Oh, wait, no. The Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the tech priests turn and charge you as if on cue. Oh, there is a Chaos Space Marine. Oh, there he is. Chaos Marine. He is a bolter. Cursebringer. Cursed armor. The next attack against a creature will be absorbed by its cursed armor. Alright. Not great, I gotta say. Alright, let's get her up in here. Alright, let's do a rear action right here to get the shooters here in cover doing more damage. Alright, and the front line can be right up here.
Request approved.
There we go. That's the front line right there. We're going to do a tech shenanigans here.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yep, indeed he does.
My family's probability analysis.
Excellent.
Out of my way. I serve the ruinous powers.
Well, that's messed up.
Death to non-believers.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Against me.
Let's do that.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Haha, take that, idiots.
Deliver us. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. They've all got their massive debuffs from her. Pretty huge. She's got a lot of good things to give them. Would you quit hitting my tech guy, please? I did put him a little too close. It's my bad. Argenta, be a doll and shoot the heretics, please.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, I can't go there and do that. Okay, what about if I go here? I kind of want to just unload in the Chaos Space Marine. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to move here. If I do that and shoot here, it's 89% chance. We're going to hit with the concentrated fire and the rapid fire. Here I are.
I'll do it.
You'll do it. Good.
Escape the Emperor's
Jesus. Alright, and hit him with that running gun. Get the flamer back out, and then hit him with this line of fire right here. Don't touch my tech marine guy. Or my tech priest guy. Yep.
I am his will made manifest.
Excellent.
As the Emperor can escape the Emperor's judgment.
She's so good. He killed his own friend there. Alright, our tech guy is a little hurt. He's got a wound and everything, so... let's do this. Word of the Emperor. Yeah. Buff yourself up. And then hit this guy really hard.
I won't object.
Good. Abelard, I want you to go over here. Actually, go here. If I charge this way, he's probably going to go in that fire circle, but it's... I don't know if it's fine or not. I want to go here, then. Shoot your melt-a-gun at my boy.
It will be done.
Alright. Nice. Switch weapons. And then I would like you to endure. Because you got a bunch of fire on you now. And, It says 0 stacks of fire. That's funny. Taunt. There you go. Taunting scream. You're good. Let's go with you. Yeah, you.
All too easy.
Let's do that. Let's do this.
Suits my purposes.
Nice. 118 damage, bro. How did you do 118 damage? What was the breakdown here? Okay, a lot of bonuses. Okay, that makes sense.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
All right, and then we're gonna do Inspire.
All too easy.
I'm gonna hit that. And I would like to give you a whole ass turn.
My time is now.
And I'd like you to move here. And then charge him. It's gonna hurt.
More trouble than it's worth. The Emperor is on our side.
93 damage. Huge. Again. Again.
Of course. I'm done with
Chaos Marine who? Pascal, you need to fix yourself, boy.
Integrity factor increased.
There you go. Well, we just destroyed a Chaos Space Marine and his cultists in literally one round of combat. Amazing. What do we got? Chaos Bolter. Heretical Votary. You need a lot of heresy to use this thing. Well, that's going to go straight to cargo. We got a bunch of chain axes. And an Arch Strategist Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before, or if none were used before it. Cool. Oh, cool. So that opened that up.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Pay attention.
Oh.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Alright, kind of getting to like the chaosy area here. Did I miss anything back here before we go this way?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I missed a piece of loot here. And a door.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now, this looks like a door, right? Maybe not. Cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there's life within the machine. Several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks. Okay. Goes quiet. Oh, this is the secret cache. I knew there was a door there. Video games.
Halt! I noticed something.
The door's actuators have been failed. Okay. Well, I gotta find a valve. All right. Well, find me a valve, someone. Oh, look, a big-ass valve. Let's go. That was easy. Anyways, back to the door.
A new challenge for me.
Turn that thing. There you go. Ooh, the thick layer of dust. It's the telltale sign this place has had very few visitors. You can see faint footprints that were left by whoever came here last.
Acquisition is
Oh!
possible.
Follow my lead.
Where's the...
What is that?
Oh. Got it. Alright, no one go... No, no! What did I... Damn it. Damn it, man. I didn't say to go that way. Shit. Is that bad? Should I load something? When was the last save? Ah, 15 minutes ago. Damn it. It says trap uses two-handed flamer, but nothing happened. Alright, well. Data furnace. The towering furnace wreathed in scarlet light fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine's depths, along with crackling binaric undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Disabled traps. Disabled gas supply. Request Theodore's data. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, grows stronger apace with the sounds of ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges the data bank engraved with the coat of arms of House von Valancius. Data bank. Let's go. We got it. So that was our secret cache. Excellent.
It's about time.
Well, we found that. Let's go down here. Let's see. Release the car brake. Hold on. No entry. Tech use 100.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All right, bunch of trash in there.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, you found a body. What's this? Adaptive flak vest. Oh. Gives bonus deflection and armor at the beginning of every round of combat. At the beginning of every combat. First 3 rounds, the bonus is reduced by 1%. So you start with 15 and 3, and then 10 and 2, and then 5 and 1. Okay. Interesting.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Well, could someone use that now, actually? Who would need that? What's your armor at? Fire Blessed Carapace. Damage against fire damage and burning. Your intelligence is not higher than 55. As yours? Can you wear this? 40% armor. 10% armor. I mean, you can wear this. There you go. You're my intelligence guy. What's down here? Oh, there's like a lot down here, man. Like I'm gonna be... There's so much to see, so much to do, so much to see. Damn it! Okay. Tech Priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His repository augmentic is missing. Instead, a lower half of his face is covered with a deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of a multitude of his fresh augmentics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencius, are you not? I am, indeed. Initiating arrest procedure. This unit is a fabricated identification code which okay, got you. Identify yourself. My name is Demence Hahnemann. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I'm guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. Alright. What is going on here? Are you the one who stole Magos Tarsus's personal code and made an attempt on his life? No. Why'd I do that? It was the work of the Maimed Hunter. Term not recognized. Is this a specialized term used by your branch of tech heresy? It is simply a name that fits him. You must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal Hahnemann? A mocking laughter bursts from the heretic's lips. I'm giving you a chance to explain why you're using the name of another. Another. I have the right to bear this name. This is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagos Amernat. To renounce it is to betray his ideals. The blessed Amernat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become his best student. Now aspire to know all, comprehend all. It is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy! Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amernat's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You tell him. You tell that man. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well, but be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of a key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hahnemann, Hahnemann, Hahnemann. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by Archmagos Amernat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? His pale lips spread into a smile. Fine, show me your truth. He turns the data slate around. The vid screen is covered with green runes performing an ungodly dance of computation. He casts a quick glance over the data slate and says with some contempt, "The sacred logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational." Yet they are still correct. They lack sense, they're riddled with errors. They do, and they are, in this place. But there's another place where they have the right to exist, where nothing and nothing can add up to something, where the mathematical zero can perish and decay, and infinity can measure itself. Okay, you sound crazy. The warp. You used warp technology. It is forbidden. But why? Silence, heretic. Your sermon ends here. You are biased because your mind is dark, layman. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? He twitches to technolingua, his vox erupting with a series of binary signals. There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. Continue. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Yeah, a wise decision. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You'll have to pull what I know out of my head.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Well. Suddenly there's combat servitors where they were none before. Okay, that's fine. A corrupted Rustwalker. Oh! Alright, so you got a Vox Skull. What does this do? Alright, it does something. I don't like it. A Rust Stalker, Combat Servitor, and a Vox Skull. So 2 Vox Skulls. Got it. Well, let's put you here. Abelard. Smash his face. Let's put her here. And Cassia can go up here. She's fine. And you can go here. Start the battle. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's do this here. Machine Spirit Communion. Let's go. Let's hit him with the scan. Let's do a... Machine Banishment. You missed, sir. You had one job, and you missed. What? Argenta's almost dead suddenly. Jeez.
Injuries will not slow me.
Well, we don't like that. Can we just move her? Does this... this. I think this... Alright. No.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
All
Doubt
right.
is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
Why can't you, burst fire? Oh, you D3. Okay. That makes sense.
I'll do it.
There you go. Yep. Okay. She got messed up. Alright, everyone get word of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
Get your Iron Arm on.
For the throne's glory.
Hit him with this.
Get me a target. Holy terror. Smite
There you
your
go.
enemies.
Alright, and then we're gonna go with this.
Naturally.
Excellent.
Let's see to it.
Good Endure. Vox Skull is doing something. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So the thing's almost dead. It will die next turn because of burning damage. It's fine. Let's do that. Let's do this to this as well.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And I'll hit him with this again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Now. I need to give some buffs to Abelard. Abelard.
Forge ahead!
Forge ahead. Get it? Forge ahead. Because we're in a Forge world.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not.
Okay, and this.
Already done.
I'd rather not. At your beck and call. Victory is...
Alright, then take your whole extra turn.
Matter the cost. Someone else can do this. Grey hair.
Boom!
Indeed.
Boom!
An exemplary strike.
Boom!
Target well struck. I will do my great use.
You're done. And then go here and do this.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Huge.
I am fear incarnate.
Yep, we're gonna go here.
I won't object to it.
Dude, if you just bump the melee guys, they do so much damage. It's insane.
I won't object to it.
Look at that. One round of combat. Everyone's dead. Pascal stands motionless. He stares at the heretic's corpse. In a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking this neurocogitator. The data contained within it must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Alright, I would advise against it. It may be dangerous. Request denied. The value of the data justifies the risk. Activates a sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics, covering the heretic's skull. Yikes, as they say. Yo, what's up, dog? How are you doing? We got a plasma gun and a cogitator. Let's go. Doing good. Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. Get you a shouty. We just murdered a whole bunch of dudes. Been working on my inquisitorial agent kill team. Oh, very cool.
I've read about this.
Ew. Let's see, what's this? The crucified body had all of its augmetics removed. Judging by the abundance of blood, they were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Ew. Of course, dude. You're welcome. Not a problem. Let's see. An eerie-looking makeshift structure adorned with revolting titles and symbols. Yeah. This is just the worst place to be right now. All this chaos. I saw something back over here.
Victory awaits.
Where was it? It was... over here. In the corner. What's that? Redemption gauntlets. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness reduce the enemy's strength and agility by 10. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hit my follow. Hey, yo, did I? Did someone hit my follow goal and not tell me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're at 707. That's right. 707. We're on our way to 1,000. On our way to 1,000. Some would scoff at putting a lofty goal like that, but you know what? I've been doing pretty good lately.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I've been doing pretty good lately. Oh, that just brings me back over here. I don't want to be back over here. Hang on. I don't want to be back over here. Go back.
There.
It's like 10 times more than you. You'll get there, dude.
I'll lay claim
You just
to
keep
the
it up and
stars.
keep being consistent, you'll get there. I guarantee. I guarantee. Oh look, it's parts of the Forge Fiend. I recognize those parts. There's his head or guns, his body, his armor bits, chains and stuff. They're making Forge Fiends. We fought one of those. Remove the obstacle.
That was a problem for you.
Huge.
None shall stand in my way.
And if we release the car brake, it goes where? It goes that way? Let's go. Boom! And that does what exactly? Yeah, I got that manual valve. Huh. All right. I guess we go this way now. Yep. Under the thing we lifted up. More chaos? Uh-oh. This looks like a big confrontation. Let's save it first. Let's save it first. This is the guy.
Follow my lead.
All right, let's go. Yep, Forge Fiend in the back there. Upon noticing you, Kubris Delphrim straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearing in the fabricator sensor's augmenting body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? 'Cause I'm awesome? I shall venture a guess. It is because I am the illustrious rogue trader Von Valentius, conqueror of the Cronus Expanse, and you were a talking piece of refuse. That's great. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, the error will soon be rectified. Soon. Ugh. Mm. You still save yourself. Let us stop when they're together. He's not going to turn to my side. I saw the strange constructions on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? This. They're making this. Why don't I just kill you along with your minions and be done with it? I would not count on such an outcome. Although probability recalculation shows that even your unforeseen appearance and disappointing resilience can serve progress. Where else would I find a suitable specimen for practical testing? The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum as if from a powerful turbines, followed by very heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Yep. More forged fiends. Just walking over the dudes and killing them. Well, hello. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Chronos expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth united within the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish. I shall purge Kiava Gamma of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth. Alright. We're fighting 2 Forge Fiends, him, some Technomats, you have a Omnissiah Axe, a Melta, a Plasma Cannon, Demonic Regeneration. Alright, Rejected Flesh 6. Wow, that's a lot of armor. Adaptive Armor. And Counterattack. So, melee attacks, good at counterattack. Got it. Forge Fiend, a lot of armor. Engine Jaws, Ectoplasm Cannon. Okay. This music gets me hype. Alright, let's get myself here. I also don't know why it keeps doing that weird warp effect whenever I click on myself. That's got to be a bug, and I hate it. Can I save right now? And then I'll just reload that game. And I might actually see if that fixes that. Because that's a bug. Let's go. All right. Okay. Well, now it's just stuck on. I hate that. Okay, I'm just gonna, hold on. Bear with me here. Main menu. Accept. We'll fix this. We'll fix this, okay? Well, it's stuck on. One last option here. One last option. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's fine. Said something went wrong launching your game. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a second. And then do it. There we go. All right. All right. All right. We got this. We got this. And if it still doesn't work, I'll just keep playing. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Although, as far as game-breaking bugs go, it's not really game-breaking, but this game used to crash a lot. It used to have all kinds of bad bugs. It didn't have graphics for some things. Like, this is hugely improved from what it used to be. Did you run out of mechanical approved light incense? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, that's right. You have to. I didn't recite the litany to appease the machine spirit. God. All right, oh, there it goes. It went away. Is it gonna come back when I do this? Nope. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. Let's go. All right. Is this where I want people to be? Mostly. We'll say yes. Forget those litanies. They'll get you every time. Every time, guys. Every time. Let's do ranged attacks here. Cover is back here. And the front lines can be... I don't know, man. Here. Let's do this.
Request approved.
We'll do this on you. You. And then we're going to do a burst. A big old burst right here. Boom! Oh, God. He's coming right for us. All right, who do I shoot first?
I'll do it.
Reckless Rush. I don't know why I did that. Wrong ability, I guess. My bad.
That is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Useless Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
I was hitting 3 targets with that burst. I got these guys back here, him a little bit, and him. Not bad. Pretty great, actually. Ow!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right, Abelard. You ready to do some stuff? Okay, good. It's just testing. We'll go. I want you to go here, and I want you to use your ability.
It will be done.
Give them a buff. Okay. You're good. Now you can do your
Indeed.
sworn enemy. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well.
Victory is imminent.
Do that, and then we're gonna do a big old hit on you.
At your beck and call. Target well.
Boom! Okay, cool. Endure.
It will be done.
And I don't know, taunt, I guess?
I will do my duty.
Heinrichs.
I won't object to it.
Word of the Emperor. Freaking
Let's see to it.
Iron Arm. Let's do Hammer of the Emperor. And should I go back there and hit this thing? Or should I hit this guy?
But of course, Lord.
Boom! Parry, dodge.
I won't object to it.
Oh, sure. Alright, cool. Alright, what is Cassia doing? Girl, what are you even doing? Can I hit 2 of them with a laser shot? Kinda, not really though. Yeah, I can.
Me.
Laser!
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah! Do it again. Again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
God, that's so much damage.
If I may.
High momentum.
All right, me, myself, and I, we're going to Abelard's my servant. Give him the voice of command. Give him all the buffs.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
All right, Abelard, you got another turn. I want you to hit him with the old sworn enemy and hit him with the face with a giant sword.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, nice! Hit him for 129 damage and straight laid him out. You deserve this. You deserve this. Daring breach. Go here. Actually, go here and kill these guys. Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Just start going to work, baby.
At your beck and call. I took care of this.
That's what I'm talking about.
It will be done.
Devastating attack. Now go here and hit this.
I've seen worse battles
Just
than
parry.
this in my time.
Yes.
Target well struck.
Nice. Forge Fiend who? Am I right? Let's go.
Indeed.
Oh, he's still got attacks left. There's guys over here, right?
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Neuron. God, imagine just seeing that. Demolishes this Forge Fiend. Runs over here, slays these guys. Right over here, kills this thing, and he's like, yeah, just runs at you. Abelard, you're a freaking menace. I love it. I could. Abelard, go again.
I'll bring glory to
Abelard,
my
keep
bloodline.
going.
It will.
Yes.
My place is at the fore.
Yes.
Target.
Yes. He's got 2 health and 11 burn. He's dead.
Someone else could do this.
God, Abelard is a freaking powerhouse.
An exemplary
Look at that. No, parry. You know what? There you go.
Back and target well.
Lord.
Victory is imminent.
And then just yell at
I
him.
will do my duty.
Yeah. Insane. Insane. That was the first round of combat. The first round of combat killed everyone except for this guy. This guy's already dead because he's burning. I'm not worried about him at all.
Request approved.
Let's actually break your armor a bit. Let's banish your machine spirit. Nice. Have some plasma.
One fewer target.
Yep, that guy burned to death. He's dead. He has 48 health. We're gonna unload some more heavy bolter on you. And you're gonna like it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's what you get. That's what you get. For a second, I was like, can we win this with the 2 Forge Fiends? Oh, I forgot how cool we are. Will. Fabricator sensor. I'll take your Alpha's arc rifle. That's pretty cool. Alpha's arc rifle. Kiava Gave pattern. Omnistia axe. Nice. You don't need the chain axe. You don't need the las guns. What's this? A shifting combi tool. Yeah, that was freaking cool. Plus 20 to tech use. There you go. It's better than your current axe. Let's go. I'm just going to use this arc rifle from now on. It's like, it's pretty cool. There you go. There you go, buddy. Lightning gun. Have fun. Man, that was pretty great. Not gonna lie. Are we missing anything here? Not really. We kind of got through it all. All right. Sick. Oh. Oh, hi. A sorcerer. Oh. Have fun with new gun pass, just don't aim it near anyone you like. Exactly. It's like the arc thrower from Helldivers 2. Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning, and you feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Someone shoot this guy. Awareness. Failed. Oh, it's Uralan the Cruel. Writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into the roiling darkness. You make out the figure's features and a huge man clad in dark power armor, from which demonic silhouettes snarl at you. The wind picks up and close your eyes, unable to stare into the face of this raging tempest. Uralan the Cruel. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I am Uralan the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. What do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat. as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I mean, he looks cool. I am the sovereign. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiavagama, as you call it, is already saturated with the nectar of truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor, you think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it's all but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispered to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes. You are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Vodiger sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor? Instead, do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Wow. You could just give up? You can just give it to him. The only way you're going to acquire my warrant is by digging it out of the wreckage of my ship. Willpower 15, rise to your feet. That's 65% chance? Yeah, I can't do it. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does, and my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. Beautiful insect, you dare. Oh, I dare. The gust of wind sweeps Urlan's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. That was a close call. For the sake of holy terror, and if I find a second rogue trader, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, and then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. You remember what you saw. It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the rank of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Such indescribable power, to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He says something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Sister Argenta, who was watching all this intently, grows pale and makes a sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. I see. Whether we can theorize later. Well, we can theorize later, although I will say that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little darker and deeper. Deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. Wow. That was good. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing cluster survived, without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lathes of these abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. I've got 3 ancient machinery and an ancient energy core. Purify and restore Kiava Gamma to no matter the cost? I mean, yeah. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Either way, we can extract them, but I'm going to go dogmatic. The servants of the Adeptus Ministorum heed the call and begin to assemble the Holy Crusade to purify Kiava Gamma. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the Manufactorum. Cool. I got Extractiums and Dogmatic 15. Nice. I got a new colony. Cool, cool. Alright, we can do Restoration. We are the Blessed Weaponsmiths. I get the Dark Marchesa, which is a plasma gun. This plasma rifle never overheats. Wow. You can just fire it on overcharge nonstop. Or Calculating Holiness. I get the Hand of the Xenocide. A big old freaking Omnissiah X. It does 8% more damage to Xeno's enemies. I mean, that's pretty cool. 19 to 30. What does that get me? The Cursed Boots. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each additional adjacent creature and to the wearer themselves. Oh, heretical rank. Okay. Let me see what you got on now. It does 18 to 28. And this did what? Like 19 to 30? Like a smidge more? That was weird. Yeah, a smidge more. But 8% more damage to Xenos. I mean, he's not really a melee guy for me. This could be good. 15 to 20. This is already better. 20 to 30. Like, but it doesn't overheat. So what does this do then? 75% extra damage, yet overheats for 2 turns. Okay, well. Geez, decisions. Decisions. I guess we're going to go with the plasma gun. To just continuously overcharge plasma shots. That's the dream, right? We got efficiency, plasteel, and mechanisms. Security, plasteel, and weapons. And profit factor down. Complacency, mechanisms, and weapons. Okay. We get weapons. This is good because we have 4 weapons. This gives us mechanisms. We don't have much mechanisms. We have 2. 2 mechanisms. This gives us a mechanisms and a weapons. Weapons can be good for other things too. This gives us mechanisms times 2. I'll go with this one because I like to have the mechanisms and the weapons. Just, I mean, the axe is whatever. It's a little bit better, but whatever. It's fine. Do that. Okay, cool. Anyone else need a... Oh, we got trophies. Let's go. We can do underground workers. We spend 1 mechanism for 3 plasteel. We don't need more plasteel. We're good on plasteel. We have 43 plasteel. Holy Servitude gets us Profit Factor and Drusian Rep. But we spend 2 people and 1 provision. How many people have we got? 8? This gives us more... Hang on. Envirodome. I will fear no poison feature. See, this gives us extractiums. 5 extractiums. We need these. Constantly need extractiums. It'll take 2 mechanisms, though. That's all we have. Okay, we'll start going this half far on us. We can do nothing here. Janus. Your lordship! Janus is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn. Oh boy. What do we know about the wraiths? Not much. Incorporeal, difficult to discern. They happen to have Eldari features. They sound like mandrakes. What's spawning these wraiths? Something's not right. The wraiths appear at the planet's outskirts and rush toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. All right. After certain events on board, it became interested in ghosts. I bought a book on Footfall, the legal one, of course. Describes a so-called ritual of silence, said to be able to pacify violent spirits on the scale of an entire world. But it could be dangerous. It'd be better to just turn to our good priests. I will gain a spirit drape. What's that? It wears non-attack powers, cost -1 AP. Ah. It's kind of cool. Adira. A strange shard. Lore Warp, Lore Xenos. Argenta. Mysterious Silver. Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power, they gain 20% to all psychic power damage until the end of their next turn. Interesting. I like this one because I like it. Okay, lost 1 profit factor, but we're good. A group of suspicious characters covered in talismans arrived in Janus. Just seeing the dance of ghosts firsthand, they conferred. They made a short trip to the jungle. They later returned, their numbers diminished, loaded with ancient Eldari obelisks stolen from their ruins. Locals have called the obelisk installed in agri complexes and Blessed Miracle. The energy resonance with obelisks has formed intangible domes, providing shelter against the wraiths. Huge. We got security. We got Karkala's Honor. Grants an additional area attack that affects all adjacent cells around the wheeler. Oh, cool. +1 damage per target in the area of effect. Nice. And we got these cool blind grenades, except the Eyes of Julius. Ah. Psi rating is increased by 1 against demons for each rank of dogmatic. That could be really good for Heinrich. Yeah, go ahead and do that. -1 efficiency and +2 complacency. Cool. Give me that. Bowlstone. Bowlstone, what you doing? Shrine. 4 adamantine, 4 phlogiston. That's like all my adamantine. For what? 15 to 20 hammer? I don't think that's worth it. 2 profit factor, 3 complete. It's like all the stats go up. I mean, that could be worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Just for these stats alone, and the profit factor. Do it! Alright, Key Alpha Gamma. Kind of want this. I get 5,000 rep the Explorators, and I get 5 Extractiums. I'm gonna need that. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Holy shit! Now what? Oh. I can get 5 adamantine for 3 profit factor. For 7 people, I can get 5 provisions. Well, I don't need to get 5 provisions. Can I, like, reject these? Just get rid of them? If I need more adamantine, I can just do this. I'll hold on to it for now, though. Quests! Decrypt the data on a personal cogitator. I'm gonna. Onto the bridge. Alright, where's my personal cogitator? Is it this one? Yes. My big old gaming PC. Hand the Dargonis data bank to the tech priest. Access the data from Dargonis. Bunch of gibberish. Tech priest extracts the data slate from the cogitator and gives it to you. The machine spirit has revealed the contents of the encrypted data, and I hereby pass it to you. This is where I reached the limit of my authorization, but you now have the option to review the decrypted data personally. Okay. Sick. Access Key Alpha Gamma data. Okay, the mechanism has transformed the secret data into a format that only you can comprehend. Continue. Preliminary report. Let's see. Tech blight. Capable of corroding matter and destroying it from within at a terrifying speed. Ew. Okay, cool. The incident breathed life and marked the beginning of all. It marked the beginning of the Nomos. It created Nomos. What? Unacceptable deviation, violation of the sacred protocols. Oh boy, what happened? What was that just now? Nomos, what does it mean? If heresy truly has taken hold of the machine and scorned the omniscience every tenant, then the spirit's madness could be such as has chosen a name for itself. It named itself? Your incompetence is appalling. The rogue trader's cogitator is rebelling, and your so-called assistance is utterly worthless. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. I will inform the esteemed Ancient Seer Prime on this disturbing development. Only he has the power to expel the heresy from his corrupted machine spirit. Leave. Oh, that was interesting. Yo, Pascal, where you at? What up, buddy?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends. I have destroyed it.
You destroyed it? A slight telltale rattle in Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amanat.
Heck yeah. Have you found anything?
The success has been partial. Demens Haneman's identity has been confirmed.
Okay.
The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes.
Okay.
Which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption.
Alright.
My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demens, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
Aha. Symmetrical. What corrupted Demens?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the Imperium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
Yes. But you did... But you did want to know what he knew, and you were interested.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Demens promised was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
Sure. Sure. Any information on Amarnat?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Demens was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Has it ever been occurred to you that these events might be part of his plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one.
Okay.
Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
Alright. Well, you fear knowledge even as you extol it.
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless.
Sure.
And only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked.
Got it. I guess that makes sense.
But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
Not all knowledge comes from the Omnissiah. Some is rooted in evil, and there's nothing but a threat to humanity.
There is a threat in everything. A lasgun once exploded in its owner's hands for the first time. A cyclonic torpedo once fell on a virtuous world for the first time. Heresy was once uttered in the sacred binary language for the first time. No thing of great power is ever safe. But not all that is dangerous is evil. Few will dare say it in so many words. But some of our knowledge was obtained from corrupted sources. By studying the creations of Xenos, we grasped profound secrets of the universe that they had discovered, and we had not. By pondering heresies, we devised technological solutions to exterminate them. We drew knowledge from a poisoned well, filtered it, and attained comprehension.
Okay. Sure.
Response: affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay. Cool. Let's talk to Heinrichs, our interrogator buddy. Where's he at? Heinrichs! There you are.
To what do I owe this visit?
All right. I guess you want to talk about what we did on the planet there? We stopped the big old chaos thing. You don't care, huh? All right. Well, here. What do we got going on now? Complete development of the highest in any colony. That's fine. Rumors. I guess we just fly away. We done did it, folks. I mean, that was my big mission. We had to capture these 3 planets and take care of business. Well, we did that. Now what? Oh. Lord Captain, our astropathic quiet received a message from Dargonis. The noble houses expressed their gratitude for the restoration of the trade routes between the remaining Von Valencia's planets and express their deepest condolences for the loss of the worlds you did not survive these dark times. Yeah. In addition, Governor Drivestem has sent a private message to your lordship. I humbly asked the rogue trader for audience, so I may deliver it. Alright. Alright. Lord Captain, permission to report. Your wise Lex mechanics have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to your decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis has passed. The domain of the Von Valencius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. Finally! What's more, bringing Footfall to heel has strengthened the position as rogue trader. Lady Theodora would have been glad to have such an important trade hub come under her sphere of influence. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dargonis, as capital world of your dynasty domain, is currently making preparations for the Magnae Accessio, a grand ceremony of your public induction to the heir of the Honorable Theodora von Valencius. Fine. What's the ceremony? I swear an oath and shake a lot of sweaty hands. That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There will also be a reception as well as other noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders Caligros Winterscale and Incendius Corda will be in attendance. It will be a great honor for Dargonis to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants will wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements. The first of which, what festive activities are to take place in the capital of the glorious day? Must I decide now? Or how to entertain my subjects now, too? Dogmatic. Execute every known embezzler, scoundrel, and conman. I will begin my reign by purging my realm of vermin. Let's go. Second matter on your servant's mind is, which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony? Well, Abelard, positively. No booze in Fight Club, right? Abelard deserves his place. The servants of the House of Von Valencius will see in the continuity of the dynasty. Yes, exactly. And who will be your second companion? Just one will do. Jay, Argenta, Irelet, Cassia, Pascal. Shoot. I like them all. I'd probably say Cassia or Argenta. If I had to take one of these. Let's go Cassia. Navigators are pretty great. A great boon for the Navigator House Rosalio. I agree. 50 Navigator insight? Woo! That's huge. Now, if I had picked someone else, would I have gotten a bonus? Like, if I picked Argenta, would it have been like a Drusian reputation gain? Yada, yada, yada. Oh, man. I didn't know that. Well, shit. Pascal. Following the Omnisci's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing suboptimalities within the recent operations of the ship systems and subsequently proposing appropriate course of action. Yes. Deliver your report. Just do so in such a way that I can understand. No more than 1 pearl of tech wisdom per 5 sentences of intelligible human speech. Request partially approved. Comprehensive processing requires an established definition of terms, tech wisdom, adjusting speech patterns based on the limited available understanding of the request. I have arrived at the following conclusion. This vessel's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnostics must be performed following a complementia ritual. This ritual will force the spirit responsible for the recent events to reveal itself. Once it does, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reasons behind the portents it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy, complementary ritual will help us purge the ship of its unhallowed presence. Is my presence necessary? Affirmative. Okay, we need your blood. Got it. Okay, very well. Let's freaking do it. I'll notify my tech comrades to begin their preparations for a complementary ritual at once. Alright. All sound shrinks to viscous silence like pebbles sticking to water. My tech comrades have spent my assigned number of cycles of prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Its commencement will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of a Von Valencius. If you are ready, yep, I'm ready. Put your hand in the cyber gargoyle's mouth. I am ready. Yep, it bites me and my blood comes out. Screeches and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive cogitator, as if a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screens in front of you flicker restlessly. Key accepted, activating purgation protocols. Suddenly, a viscous silence of the bridge rushes toward you and wraps around you in a tight cocoon. Analyzing, lockout, prevention, sad. Oh no, it's sad. It's proceeding as intended. Cuts off abruptly. He brings a hand to his voice communicator in a surprise. Stop. Quiet. Hello. Nosmos! Hello to you too. Nosmos are glad to be speaking. Nosmos are here. Nosmos have been long here. Why are we here? What are you? We are Nosmos. I don't know what else I expected, honestly. Use his hand and beckoner to gesture at his silent box system. Did you silence Pascal? Nosmos wanted no disturbance, only quiet. Can you render other people silent too? Sometimes. Some people. Man, this is fantastic. Keep him quiet for a moment. He shoots you a sidelong look, and yet he is too mesmerized to object, practically stunned by the sight of the cogitator and everything that's happening around you. Do you approve of silence? No, Nosmos are glad. What is Nosmos? No data available, no answer. We want to know too. Are you a machine spirit? Nosmos do not know. Are you friend or foe? Nosmos von Valencius, we are your blood. Got it. Nosmos are a sentinel. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We escorted you when you were surrounded by danger. You did. Nosmos are movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We helped when your ailing heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. Why do you fear us now? I don't fear you. I'm trying to understand you. Shivers run up and down your hand, which is still trapped inside the cyber gargoyle's jaws. The servitor nods its head a few times, as if it is shaking your hand. Its teeth rake your already wounded flesh. Nosmos are glad. Nosmos enjoy understanding too. Pascal, who is still wrestling with his silent box system, quickly taps the cogitator keys and directs your attention to the smallest vid screen. It reads, requesting instructions. Option 1, finish the complementary ritual. Will banish Nosmos. Option 2, stop the ritual. Initiate communion instead. Will appease Nosmos. Nosmos do not want to be banished. Nosmos want to help. Nosmos wants to understand. Let's start by clearing up certain things up. Were you the one responsible for the ship's malfunctions? And what about the strange entries of ship logs? Yes. Nosmos did that. Are you angry? We only want to understand, to see how things worked. Okay. What else can you do? Nosmos learn. Nosmos try new things. Do you want to see? The cyber gargoyle slowly turns its head, dragging your hand along with it. Skull's eyes flash red. Your scarlet gaze falls upon one of the monotonously chanting junior technomats. You blink, and an electric discharge erupts from inside this technomat's skull. The crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor. Oh, shit. Does it please you? Do you want us to do it again? No. No, no. Stop executing the bridge crew. You are provoking the machine spirit. Cessation is required. Okay. Do it again. No, 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 no. In the name of the Emperor and by the will of the rogue trader, I order you to stop. On this ship, none but I and the Imperium's laws can dictate who lives and who dies. We understand now. We may only stop functions of living things when you tell us to. You will tell us, will you not? We enjoy doing things with you. Okay, this is cool. Pascal, what's your take? Unclear. Data insufficient. The possibilities are too... Start typing again. A strange expression appears on his face. Understanding the essence of the entity Nosmos is beyond my reach at the present. Hypothesis spectrum ranges from extreme of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit of the Omnissiah's apostle. The rite of the tech communion appears to be a reasonable solution. The rite will take many circles, but it will allow me to come closer to identifying the entity and making contact with it. Yeah, the family that slays to get their stays together? I agree. I don't want to banish Nosmos. I kind of like it. It's like a powerful infant, but it loves me. I've heard enough. You're to investigate the nature of this entity until we know the truth. Nosmos was allowed to exist on the ship. Nosmos wants to learn what we are too. We will add things to your log, things that will help us help you. The decision is made. I will begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nosmos await me, but I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnissiah. Yeah. Will you speak with us too? We want to speak with... Yeah, we'll speak. Lord Captain's body lacks the sacred implants necessary for tech communing with the machine spirit's code. But if such is your wish, he can converse with you using a lowly sound speech, as he is doing right now. I will speak with you. We've been lonely. Aww. Our work here is done. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the complimentary ritual. Thank you for appearing before us. Entity Nomos. Nomos. I thought it was Nosmos. It's Nomos. Nomos. Okay. Nomos. Hello, Nomos welcomes your visit. What have you been doing? Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. What about the research notes on Tech Blight where we obtained for the... This name is also known to us, related to Nomos, although we do not understand how. What have you been doing? We've been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms. They would have suffered without our input. Alright. Got it. So we have a new crew member. Sick. Alright. Let's check our rep here. Explorators. Is there anything here we really need? Not really. What's this? Bead of concentration? Oh. Drusians. I want to up my Drusian rep. Oh, hold on. We have a lot of new ship parts, right? We've been blowing ships up. But we need more, profit factor. Okay, cool. Heavy flamer. 18 to 26. Okay. Huge flamer shot spray. Martyr's Penance. Alright. The Triumph of Retribution. Alright. We're good. Cool. We got Nomos. Well, now where do we go? We have 53 Navigator Insight. But do we have to go back to... here, yeah. If we have to go here, we have to do this. The Master of Ceremonies, that's right. I've got some... What are they called? Extractiums I can place down now. I think. Or I will. We don't need all that plasteel. We have so much plasteel. I'm gonna take some of these off. The plasteel ones. Let's go ahead and just do that. Yeah, warp travel. Okay, cool. We can't do that. Cool. Go ahead and just take these plasteel. We have 40 something plasteel. We don't need to have all these. We can spread these about. We have 54 plasteel. Let me no, cancel. I have 3 extractives. Am I misreading that then? Okay. Okay, we're good then. Go back. So the symbol is there. The symbol is there. Oh, okay. I was on the wrong planet. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, here. Yeah, yeet. Come here. No. I want to... Hang on. Extracted resources. Discovery of resources. So, I can extract them again? What's going on? No, cancel. I don't know, I'm confused. It's a good reminder game to save the game. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me if I can find some adamantine, I have 0. I could use some of that. We have 9 promethium. Plasteel. Plasteel, adamantine. Okay. Colony Falstone has become a new stage of development. Let's go. 4 profit factor gain. Let's go. Incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of the crypt. By following the saint's words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find a cryptarch containing a tech relic of Saint Cognatius the Crucible. Keith's writings on it are vague. It's called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have set up a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. I will gain a Tech Litany collection. All void ship weapons gain 3% crit chance. This will get me St. Cognatius Scriptures. The Order will make a list of all the documented miracles. Okay, and that does what? 20 to Lore Imperium, 14% armor, 14% crit damage. I don't need more Lore Imperium. I don't need... Oh, and that last part says re-roll a failed test once per test. I don't really need a lot of re-rolls on my skills, on the main character anyways. And coercion. What's the main points? What say my companions? It's likely the research contained in the ancient treaties will prove factual information on a similar precedent. I could spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information as necessary to win the dispute. Okay. I believe the chronicles describe the mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying in the ancient banner of St. Capus. All right. The danger of losing any sort of benefit with your power to take the crucible for yourself, using your privilege of your warrant, and if so desire, why would you not imply such a possibility? Okay. Sinister Ghost for the Emperor. For the Emperor. I get that for free now. Jay is right. I get the hammer and the cog. What's this? Medkits always heal 3 times the Rogue Trader's Iconoclast rank. More wounds. Okay. I don't know if I like that or not. I kind of want my ship combat to be cooler. Do that. Yeah. When the president discovered by the Venerable Magos was presented at the arbitration, the monks of the Order of the Hammer had no choice but to bow to the will of the explorators. In spite of losing the argument, the monks of the Order of the Hammer soon found enough humility within themselves to make peace with the results of the deliberations. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet been found. Sick. Hey, there's the hammer of the Epiphany. Sick. Okay. Hey, we got the Eyes of Joyous. I'm gonna give that to Heinrich. Accept. We'll do that right now, actually. He's got this. Yeah, you get a different helmet. Your psi rating goes up by 1 against demons for each rank of dogmatic. And now you are dogmatic. So you get +2 psi rating against demons. That's huge because your damage for your swords goes up. That's so great. Okay. Let's get my safe warp travel going here. I'm looking for adamantine. Provisions. I have 17 provisions. Adamantine here. Warp travel. Here. Promethium. Adamantine. I would like 2 adamantine, sir. Oh, there's already one there. Okay. Never mind. See? The other one had that symbol, but it didn't have an extractium there. I'm so confused. Recolager's plot. What was this again? Oh, that's right. This is the people that were scavengers. Ah. The former colony greets you with Vox silence. It would seem the ship has been deserted for some time. Dismantle the vessel. Give me all the stuff. The workers and servitors hastily flood the empty decks. Your people will need time to fully dismember the ship, but until then, this forgotten chunk of metal belongs to the Von Valentius dynasty. Huge. Give me that stuff. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wasn't there a planet that had, like, xenotech I could... Or am I imagining things? Plasteel, provisions, Prometheum. Prometheum, an unforeseen event. Well, that's interesting. What's that? Unforeseen event, you say? Going this way. What's this? According to the chronicles of the maps handed to you by the pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, a sharp change in the trajectory brought upon by the warp anomaly radiating the system caused the world to distance itself from the local star. In less than a decade, the planet's surface was completely encased in ice, sealing a wealth of machines and artifacts of the Imperium inside a glacial tomb. Scanning. Made a logical statement, unverified information received from a nameless individual is likely to be proved false. However, the factual evidence pointing at the authenticity of the ancient documents allows one to assume the rogue trader's augurs are not powerful enough to perform more thorough scanning of the frozen world. I guess we'll leave it encased in ice. That's annoying. Beholding the truth. Augurs are not powerful enough, bruv. Alright. So we gotta get better augurs for this and for the magnetic storm one. Plasteel, Phlogiston, we have 7 of that. Rebel base, let's go. All about that base. Fucking adamantine. You have Warhammer copy pasta. Oh no! Not the copy pasta. Which one do you have? It's a reference. They're all references. Everything is a reference in Warhammer. You made it? You made the reference? You invented lore? Who is this man, or lady, or person? Who is this individual who invents Warhammer lore? It's a reference to real life. Interesting. What's this? I mean, most things in Warhammer are reference to real life. Would not be surprised. Trained for this battle 2 weeks, perhaps 3. Had to bury my battle brother, my finest comrades, and I dedicated this war to him. Was not going to fight, but how I do his name. Going to rip the heretic's heart from his chest. I am the Emperor's chosen. I am the most brutal, the most vicious, the most ruthless. Let's see. That is definitely a copy pasta. Excellent. Excellent. Are you planning to spread this amongst the internet? Do I get the reference? Gotta say I don't. There's a lot of imagery. I don't get it. I think I've been here before. I've been here. Oh, it's Mike Tyson's speech. Oh, got it. Okay. Yup. I did not get that. Then again, I didn't know Mike Tyson's speech, so I'm sure that'd go great if people knew the speech. What's this? Oh, I got it. There we go. Plasteel. Provisions, plasteel. I swear there was one that had like Xeno stuff. I couldn't even be misremembering. It's exactly. It's, I mean, it's religious extremism is pretty transferable. Let's. And 40k is nothing if not extreme. Let's get some stable routes over here. There we go. Get a stable route to here. And a stable route to here. There we go. Blink. Excellent. So now we have stable routes pretty much everywhere. Except like through here, but you can go from here to here to here to here, and it's fine, whatever. So I've gotten pretty much everything in this region except for this, which you need higher level augers, and it was here as well. Higher level augers, you need that there too. Everything else is pretty much done. I think we're ready to move on. I think this is the end of Act 2. I think we're good. Amazing. We finally did it. We finally got through Act 2. So, something telling me that there's going to be something big happening here. Let's visit here. Let's check my colonies one more time. See if we can't get anything updated. Yep, I knew it. We got 5 more extractiums and 6 plasteel. Sick. Can you do anything else? You cannot. Kiava Gamma. Blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubus Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up whispers of the warp. Oh, that's not good. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of Asprass to contact the voice of the warp is tempting. Yeah, we don't want a corrupted machine. That's crazy. What are the risks of using it? Obviously, it's warp whispers. It's treacherous. Yep. I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. Yeah. I agree. Continue. The demons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Rah. Let me summon the most zealous preachers who dedicate their lives and zeal to reading a litany of fury and rage to the machine. Just yell at the machine. Blasphemous creation must be anathematized and deconstructed. Heinrichs, take the machine away. Assign technomatics to listen to the voices. This gives me security and observer. This gives me security observer and lose complacency. Argenta, yell at it for a while. Drusian rep. I get the Emperor's voice. I get security and efficiency. Study and deconstruct it. I get Imperium transceiver and I destroy it and I get less efficiency. What is this? This is whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains the ally's fellowship bonus temporary wounds. That's a lot of temporary wounds if I have it on my main character. What was the other one I got? Otherworldly Observer and Security. All allies gain 7 awareness. And security is lacking on this place. We have a lot of complacency. 1 security. I kind of like 5,000 rep. And Emperor's Voice. And complacency. This gives us security and efficiency. Which is the 2 stats that this place lacks. Let's do that. The mechanism turned to the astropathic repeater could convey messages much more reliably and clearly than the choir could. Strange errors obfuscating the message's original meaning would occasionally slip in, but such inaccuracies have been considered acceptable. We did it. We co-opted the chaos. Sick. Good. Look at that. We got better stats now. What else can you do? Mag trains. We need 2 phlogiston, but we get a profit factor and mechanisms. That's good. We need mechanisms. Motive force is life. We lose chemicals, promethium, which we have plenty of. 1 phlogiston, which we have 7 of. We get profit factor, explorators, efficiency, and an instability detonator. Okay, and the vigil of the tech guards. 3 plasteel and 2 weapons. We only have 6 weapons. But we get 2 security and plus 10 tech use, which I don't use on my character, so I think mag trains would be the way to go here. Let's go. I'm so good at being a rogue trader. All right. What was this one? Phlogiston. We just spent some phlogiston. Let's get some back. Oh, we've already got the extractium going there. Cool. I guess we're done. I think we're gonna go just do the thing. Let's save. Yeah. And you're doing a thing. You're not doing a thing. To the palace. Yeah, I think that's the group. We're doing it, folks. We're going good. We're going good. Let me see something real quick. We are doing the damn thing, folks. Amazing. Okay. Time for my big celebration. Everyone look how cool I am. Oh my gosh. Glory to the rogue trader. So rogue, so trader. I am the one who rogues. I am the one who trades. I could just gone into the freaking palace. I just want to show off the cool walkway. Huge. All right, where's the... Look, where is this Master of Ceremonies? There he is. The servant in fine clothes offers you a deep bow. Your lordship, it's a great honor to serve you in an undertaking of this monumental and glorious as the Magnae Accessio ceremony. Well, you've been entrusted with arranging the festivities? I have indeed, your lordship. I've been given the high honor of being steward of this eminent palace. On the occasion of your lordship's ascension, I will be overseeing the preparations for the ceremony. House Vorsarian, to whom you've entrusted the arrangement of the festivities, is overjoyed at having received the honor of introducing you to your subjects and humbly thanks you. Is everything ready? The palace decorations are prepared, and we are ready to begin your command. The festive activities in the capital have likewise been arranged, and the guests of honor have either arrived on the planet or are awaiting invitation in near orbit. The servants are already in your chambers to see to it that you are impeccably garbed for the occasion. Let's begin. May the Emperor be with us this day. Indeed. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. We're going. Yeah! He shows you his favor. In the name of the prosperity of the triumph of justice, these profaners, traitors, and embezzlers shall face their stern execution. Inform the authorities of any transgressor you know. Praise the rogue traitor who cleanses our homes of parasites and predators. Let's go. Let's go. Who is the Raven Guard? That's a chapter of Space Marines. They're pretty cool. Got him. Yeah. For the Emperor. Crowd below is roiling, their electrifying exultation, filling the air of Dargonis. Thousands of throats chant your name. You are at the apex of this world, and all others. Let's go. I'm the freaking man. I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Amplified by 100 voxes, the voice of the Master of Ceremonies booms. Rejoice, subjects of Dargonis. You have been granted the felicity of witnessing your master, a great honor bestowed upon us by the rogue traitor. Me. Check this out. Okay, good. Continue. Excruciator of heretics who eradicated the corruption of the archenemy worshippers and cleansed Janus. I did that. I, in fact, did that. The gracious protector of football, patron of trade. I did that too. A hush falls over the crowd who gaze upon you in adoration. Many of them bear terrible scars from the recent battle of Dargonis. Like children, they await the word of their almighty father. Dogmatic. Praise the Emperor. Faithful souls, the darkness around us may be fierce, but the blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. Evil will burn. Or you can be a... remember, you have no world other than me. For any who dare forget this, the howls of demons from the warp will sound like babbling of babes. Okay. Wow. Am I expected to say something to them? I won't talk to rabble. Take it away. No, dogmatic. The crowd erupts in a frenzied cries. Hundreds of people pull out knives with ardent, jubilant howls and carve crude, bleeding aquillas on their faces, sharing in the martyrdom of the protector of humankind, the God Emperor. Jesus Christ. You ever been just so hyped up, you're like, yeah! Ah, I'm gonna carve a burn to my face. Ah! Jesus. So much gold and white. Cassia stares at the crowd enraptured. It seems this massive gathering of exulting people is just as exotic and captivating to her as a sight of a bona fide navigator, a representative of the mysterious and powerful Navis Nobilite is to your subjects. Adequate. Dargonus has not disappointed. Forces the smile of satisfaction from his face and whispers to you, "You remember the next part, yes? Your lordship will be asked to take the oath." The master bows to you with a great reverence. "Let the oath of the Von Valancius dynasty be taken. Please repeat after me, your lordship. I, Rental Penguin Rogue Trader of the Grace of the Emperor, vowed to be the paragon of humanity." Indeed. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. You hear a rumble. Uh-oh. It is the roar of the sea of your subjects. Oh, okay. With jubilation and devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. Okay, so nothing terrible happened. That's amazing, actually. I'm amazed. We did it? We did it. We did it. We did it. Well, now what do I do? Alright. Quenchable Greed, Blood and Nephium. Inspection Master. Yeah, I don't, okay, we did it. Yay, huzzah, now what? Hey, Irolette. Noble features of this guardian of humanity burn with righteous fury and stern resolve. Oh, cool. Oh, sweet. We got like food tables set up. Nice. Oh, is this Wraithbone? Why is there a Wraithbone over here? Fragment of an Aldari pillar of trophy of the rogue trader and never before seen oddity to most citizens of the Imperium. Yeah, it's Xeno heresy is what that is. Why is there Xeno heresy at my party? These magnificent paintings were created in a style that fully complies with the artistic canon approved by the ecclesiarchy. Excellent. Oh, Abelard's over here. Abelard, where you at? Aristocrat. He's right here, apparently. He blends in. Here he is, as Asteria Wisteria and Abelard. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, gosh. Governor Urban Drivestem stands surrounded by highborn guests like a planet orbited by many moons. All his charm is directed at a man in resplendent power armor adorned with the sigil of the Inquisition. But as soon as you approach, Drivestem is the first to give you an elegant bow, getting ahead of the rest of the expression of loyalty. This is a great day, your lordship. For you, perhaps. Welcome to my palace, honored guests. You're buffeted by a salvo. Congratulations and compliments. Study the faces of nobles in attendance. Drivestem is obviously still the leader of the dark aristocracy, from judging by the courtesy he is showing to young Sourback. He clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The senior Sourback and Gaprack are still whispering in another corner. Sourback, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprack to his side. Okay. Political things. Greetings to a member of the Holy Inquisition. Who is this? Who's the Inquisition guy here? I guess it's this one here. Or this one here, maybe? Oh, with the big, yeah, the big... That's Xavier Calcazar. And my greetings to you, esteemed rental penguin Van Valencius. May shadows never darken the sight of the Astronomicon that guides you. Well, thank you. The Inquisitor's companion, a crimson-robed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus, bows to you. From behind the brass mask mounted with dozens of augmatics comes a metallic rasp. Glory to the Van Valencius heir. Study the Inquisitor and his companion. The Lord Inquisitor's relaxed expression radiates an odd sense of menace. He is akin to a predator on the prowl, content to hide in the bush of fake smiles and elegant conversation. For now. The augmentations seem unfamiliar and bizarre. Implants such as these are only available to members of the blessed hierarchy of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yep. We've not been introduced. On oversight, to be sure, my name is Xavier Calcazar, and I have the honor of serving as a member of the illustrious Ordo Xeno, the head of the Coronus Expanse Collective. Oh, it's XC. He was the one that wrote the letter to the previous rogue trader. It's my unending task to ensure the sector's readiness to meet external threats and resist internal corruption. Oh, an unexpected visit? I wasn't told. I, however, have been told all about you. Meh, 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 meh. And who is this member of the honorable priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus? This is Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by duty to the Emperor to deal with technology, and Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant... It seems that this tech priest's quiet voice is not an extravagant quirk, but rather a consequence of some injury. Warrant due caution. Okay. Okay. Look at the guests. Among the aristocrats surrounding opulent and dressed Drivestem, you notice a couple of young nobles. Okay, we got that already. What are you discussing just now? Talking about this brutal Xenos raid and this very Dargonis, so many victims, so much damage. Yeah. Okay. I see you hate the Xenos with all your heart. I do. Good. All right. It pleases me to see such earnest faith. I must commend you. Yes. All right. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. Huzzah. In that case, allow me to be the first to offer them. Drivestem snaps his fingers and several servants approach you with gifts. The governor points at a thinned, curved Drukhari blade. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from the body of one of the Xeno commanders. The weapon is too beautiful to be and forbidden for anyone but your lordship. Severed hand. Oh, cool. Young Sarbak squeezes through to be the next, pushing Gaprak aside with confidence. Your lordship, House Sarbak, anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody times. To make the ungodly Xenos cower at your approach, my family humbly presents you with a dozen pieces of secondary armaments for your ship. Oh! We like that. House Gaprak is delighted to present you with this blessed works of the Omnissiah Smiths. May this locator matrix, which took the holy artist an entire lifetime to create, always show you the right path. Coordinate Oracle. Plus 15 to awareness. Nice. Having let the aristocrats go first at the sign of deference, Abelard is the last to speak. Your lordship, House Wassarian, possesses no relics worthy of your acceptance, but we are rich and talented and hard-working people. As a sign of our loyalty, I humbly offer you my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies in your protectorate and use all their talents so that the worlds in charge may prosper. Look at Abelard's young relative. What's your name? Your lordship, allow me to introduce the daughter of Chancellor Clementia Wassarian and my great-granddaughter, Estaria. Abelard looks solemnly upon the young woman with barely concealed pride. I'm delighted to witness you, your lordship. She bows. Okay. Modesty forbids my esteemed forebear to say this himself, so I will. Our entire family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Wassarian blood at your side as you claim your inheritance. Drastic exchanges telling glances with young Sarbak, who, judging by his face, is suddenly finding the collar of his expensive frock coat uncomfortably tight. That's right. How are you finding this reception? It's difficult to put into words. Never before have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. Yep, she's excited. Young Gaprak keeps staring at Astartia, curiously and a little bashfully. It seems the boy likes her. 69 experience. Let's go. All right. Where's the rest of your kin, Abelard? They're in the city, preoccupied with running the festivities and watching over some of the more crucial services. No incidents can be allowed to ruin your ceremony. True. I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some of the I asked the esteemed Abelard to put me to some important task too, but he bid me to attend the reception where I could do nothing to serve your lordship. If I had known, I too would have asked Abelard to let you miss the party. Wow. That's fucked up. So you wish to become my servant as well? Astartia flushes and starts talking quickly, and with fire in her voice, it would seem that she finds work-related conversations far more interesting than court gossip. Of course. I've been working on a project for the last 4 years. We could set up... Enough, Astartia. I highly doubt that his lordship is interested in listening to the fantasies of a young woman about how to run his protectorate. Let's go. She just drafts him a glare so dark and bloodthirsty that the latter instinctively starts looking for the nearest warden. Hold your tongue, Urband. I decide who may speak and who may not. Please continue. She continues in a tone of a seasoned administrative clerk. Our suggestion is to set up a chain of stations around the void. Plasma beacons that could signal the passing of ships, and placing them in logistically sound locations. We could simplify our ship's routes so that they may split long warp jumps into a series of safer, shorter jumps from one beacon to another. This would have a positive effect on the overall safety of the journeys and accessibility of colonies. Okay. We like that. Got it. Abelard surveys the quiet nobles with triumph and then looks to the great-granddaughter with pride. I hope the Wassarian's family gives Abelard the credit he deserves. Absolutely, your lordship. We greatly respect him for his wisdom, but he repays us with attention and kindness. I am obliged, dear Asteria. Okay, enjoy the evening. Bye-bye. Well, that was a good little diversion. I got some goodies. I got some cool lore. Let's see what else is over here. What's down this way? People are clapping. Yeah! Executions! Oh, you missed. Boom. That's how you do it. Yep, like that. Nice. Yay! Random executions. Mutant gunner, condemned, cavalette warrior. Yep. Just... It's so 40k. String up the mutants and aliens and shoot them. Huzzah! Oh, we got creatures. Yep. Cavalette warrior. Lord Xenos 25%. Sick. Oh, I succeeded. Oh, Jay did it. Jakari captive is angrily muttering curses directed at the detestable monkey, promising a horrible torture for everyone present. Nice. Wild xenobeasts are growling ferociously and adding a flare of thrilling danger. Who's this? A mutant! I'm not a Xenos, I'm a person. I just look different. I was born this way. Ah! Mutant, kill it. Alright. Oh, a tank. Sick. This venerable lemon rust is known as the Scipian Punisher, and it has served the Von Valentius dynasty for 2 centuries. It was hit in the battle with the Xenos that inhabited Scipio too, but it heroically destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victory to its comrades, securing its status as a relic blessed by the Emperor. Hell yeah. Big old tank, hell yeah. Oh, we got priests up here. The magnificent Emperor to the God Emperor is wreathed in the fumes of the precious incense. Previous incense? Precious incense. What's over here? Got some, This eerily crackling Xenos trophy is a testament to how the Omnissiah's gifts become twisted shadows of themselves in the hands of inhumans. Yeah. Crazy. Alright. We've looked at everything over here. Let's go inside. We done did it. All right. Oh, we got little trophies and stuff. Sick. Oh, everyone's like, oh, look at you. Wow, you're so cool. I know. I know. Okay. Anything back here that's interesting to look at? This is all just standard stuff. Yeah, it's all standard stuff. Alright, let's go back to my big room over here. Anyone here to talk to? My whole crew was over here, chilling. A group of aristocrats stand apart and go over a circle. Sinister goes with the hydrate. I'm actually out of water. Let me get some water real quick. I'm talking a lot, so I should drink water. All right. The clear leader of this gathering is a gaunt, bilious-faced man dressed in Sawback colors. Must be Macarius himself, the head of the house. Congratulations. Okay. Observe the guests. Gaprak looks anxious. Sawback, dressed surprisingly plainly, is frowning suspiciously. He came to the reception without a companion, with a companion, a woman of dazzling beauty wearing a gilded augment necklace around her throat. His wife, probably. Henrix, who joined the group unnoticed, keeps silent, listening intently to their every word. How are you these days, Toriana? Like a forging hammer, Toriana's voice falls heavily on the ear. The corruption of Kiava Gamma was a great blow to my family. The contemptible Cubist Delphin betrayed our trust, desecrated the forged cathedrals, and took my esteemed cousin's life. On behalf of my family, I humbly beg you to forgive our negligence. I am ready to accept any punishment. Look closely. There's something lurking beneath Toriana's repentant expression, a grudge. It would seem that she was personally offended by the nightmare which Cubist Delphin plunged into her domain, and she feels betrayed. Do your part to heal the wounds inflicted on Kiava Gamma, and your house will be forgiven. Raises her mechanical eye to the ceiling. I swear on the Messiah to all encompassing light, insight, we will make every effort to justify the cost of its resurrection. It was only a year ago that none could doubt House Gaprak's usefulness. Here we are, Toriana, on your knees, justifying the cost. Wow. Macarius, I'm surprised you deigned to make an appearance here this evening. His face twists to an unpleasant smile, which makes the artificial skin of his left side all the more prominent. I'm a servant of the von Valancius dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. His wife offers you a charming smile as if apologizing for her husband's vitriolic tone. Her dark eyes are brimming with curiosity. What has so displeased you? I am your dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, and I will answer. For too long has Corona's expanse lived under the rule of rogue traders. The privileges granted them make people think that commoners, too, can dismiss the prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, not exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Even you, your lordship, are the subject of the strangest rumors, and you have just recently inherited your protectorate. Kunrad Vertiver's people, for instance, claim that you have had a hand in the esteemed Theodora's demise and accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. The people hear them, believe them, and they think that they may follow your example. I forbid anyone to repeat Kunrad Vertigo's lies, and hereby impose a fine on you, Macarius. As you command, I am not repeating the words of another, merely informing you that they are being spoken. But your behests will be carried out. That's right. He pulls out a daily slate and makes a note without looking. I would like to become better acquainted with your wife. Well, that's interesting. His wife offers you a reserved smile. It's an honor to be in your company. Let's see, persuasion. Lore Imperium. Point your weapon at... Yo, Miss Twilight, what's going on? For the Emperor. Thank you so much. For the Emperor, indeed. You know, Macarius, a person could kill for a woman so gorgeous. Do I compliment her? Do I have persuade? Perhaps more so than you are to have him. Okay. Been playing Warhammer Realms of Ruin lately. Nice. Actually, I was gifted that. I played it off stream. Pretty decent game, actually. Pretty good. All right. I don't know if want to play it together sometime. Realms of Ruin. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I don't know if it's cross-platform. We could look into it. We could look into it for sure. Let me check. I have the Steam page, I think. Let me see. Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin. Don't know if it's on the Steam page. Let me check the store page. Check the store page. It is cross-platform multiplayer. Check that out. So, Miss Twilight, it is a possibility. Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord. All right. Is there anything you want to tell me? Nothing urgent. What can you tell me about my guests? Sobek is all but throwing darts at your portrait. He is more astute at choosing women than enemies. He's trying to entice Gaprek to his side, and she's too frightened dead for her fiasco with Kill the Gamma. All right. I appreciate it. Before this gala concludes, there's something I'd like to tell you. Be careful today. I sense that a wave of darkness will soon hit our defensive lines, and I hope I will still get a chance to meet you there as an ally. Leave silently. Interesting. Jay! I hope at least the celebration will be in your honor, won't be a shootout. Yeah, I hope so too. That'd be something, huh? To not have a violent altercation during my party. Argenta by herself? May the Emperor keep you a great day, indeed. In Adira. This is pure chaos. Chaos mentioned. Let's go. How can people think so much so haphazardly? I know, right? Disgusting. Okay, here's a winter scale. This guy looks interesting. Welcome to the circle. Which member is powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain in the last? That is to say, the noble rogue traders. Let's go. Incendia Corda is watching him with barely suppressed contempt. Yes, you have found yourself in suitable company, Caligos. At the very least, now you can enjoy idle diversions, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal, rather than a member of the lower classes. Observe. A broad-shouldered, athletic-looking man, he frequently flashes a bright smile no less dazzling than the blade of a power axe he carries. Every part of him, from the toes of his magnificent boots to the tips of his hair, radiates strength and desire to live and win. His smile is crooked as if ready to turn to a hostile snarl at any moment. Next to him is an unmoving hulk of a man, clad in armor. His low forehead and gloomy face bear signs of degradation, and his bloodshot eyes are expressionless like a pair of glass buttons. Incendia Corda radiates cosmic cold. Her skin is unnaturally white, and nervous tics is constantly tugging at the left side of her noble visage. Garbed in a full-dress uniform adorned with purity seals, she is embodiment of the true imperial aristocrat. Haunting her side is a gaunt shadow of a priest in plain black robes. Hieronymus Delorso, whom you met at Footfall, gives you a respectful nod. Welcome to Dargonis, friends. Friends, eh? Would you look at that, Incendia? Now you have a whole friend. I will think twice before calling an individual of questionable purity my friend. Wow. You seem to find me objectionable. Do you expect me different? I watched for years as outlaws thrived on Footfall, and then at long last I had a chance to put an end to it. To seize that thug Vladimir by the throat, to force Footfall to atone and put fear of him back into the masses. But you interfered and destroyed my plan for the sake of banal profit. Indeed I did. I did, actually. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She was too far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interests. But you can be sure that I will not cease in cleansing the Furbundus system of the pirate scourge. And if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will have only yourself to blame. The priest holds up his hands in a placating gesture. None are without fault, noble Incendia. What point is there of targeting someone for their turpitude when true purity can never be found? You threatened to starve Footfall. I brought them salvation. So which one of us serves the Emperor and which their own unhealthy ambitions? Please, I will believe it no sooner than hearing the word that half the population of that den of heresy have been sent to the Void's embrace. Wow. Well, your appearance here is unexpected. The esteemed Hieronymus is my confessor. I am greatly obliged to him for agreeing to accompany me in this journey. Yes. I see that faith is more than just a word to you. Faith is everything to me. In his name, I've eradicated corruption on 100 worlds, and will do so on 1,000 more. By his will, I will hunt down pirates and desolate their vile nests. Let the Corda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later I will cast them into the void. I believe you understand me after all. On this glorious day, you saw fit to cleanse your capital of thieves and criminals. The funny thing is, people who still call me foul-tempered, tyrant, and all this. Yeah. Take it you're not overly fond of Theodora? She was the same breed as Asp. She stopped short and continued in a lowered voice. Conceited, insolent, and unaware of the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility or fear of his wrath. Asp. That must have been Aspis. Aspis Corda. You remember the name. From what you recall, she was a rogue trader too, and a renowned one at that. Well, I, for one, liked Theodora. The stories they told of her travels to nameless stars, and yes, there was no fear in her. Who is Aspis Corda to you? Oh, this is Incendia's favorite subject. She just loves talking about Aspis. The examples of the contemptible Aspis is a warning to us all. Even among rogue traders empowered by the Emperor himself, a seed of perversion can blossom. You notice Incendia seemingly freeze and choke up to the mere mention of Aspis. But the priest's condemning words cause her icy rigidness to evaporate, and her dark eyes fill with righteous fury. That reprobate is my forebear and my curse. Aspis Corda was a cruel, covetous, blaspheming monster. She fraternized with Xenos, she despised the faith, and she robbed and slaughtered. She was drawn to dark secrets. One day she boarded their ship and vanished into the depths of the Chronos Expanse. She was declared missing, but I know the bloody day will come when we see Aspis Corda's battle flagship once more. All right. Well, I thank you for the visit. It will not be a long one, I assure you. Well, Caligos, thank you for the visit. A sign of gratitude, you could return something of mine that has found its way to your pockets. Footfall Station sound familiar? All I asked you to do was help that crafty slug Vladaeum deal with the threat of mine and not claim my property for yourself. You abandoned Footfall to its fate, and I saved his people from starving to death. You speak of salvation. You think that now Footfall is safe? Wow. I ought to make your protectorate bleed as compensation, but you have spited both myself and Ascendia. It's high time our dear sister curbed her appetite for this. I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again, for it's not my strong suit. Thwarting Incendia Corda's ambitions deserves a worthy trophy. He snaps his fingers, and the armored brute hands you an exotically adorned rifle. Sorry, I couldn't read that word. An exotically adorned rifle, clearly not of human making. It's a trophy from a good hunt. You and I should hunt together sometime, and you can show yourself in action. New blood. Okay. Thank you for the gift. What is it? The Eye of Hectarian. Sweet. It's a las gun. Single shot. 30 to 45 damage. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll take that. Kill someone important with it. That would be the best show of gratitude. I like it. One can instantly tell you've been invited by a rogue trader, not some administrative bootlicker. All right. Okay. Keep the faith. Emperor protects. Yep. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey. Well, we got a lot of... You got a new gun. Yeah, it's much better than the one she's already got. It's going to go right there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, where's the weapons? So she had this on. Yeah. 20, max 25. Put this on, and then you go 30, max 45. Nice. All crazy, dude. All right. Cool. Oh, what was the other thing I got for her? This, right? No. There was something else I was going to give her. Yeah, this one. 10 ballistic skill and 25 critical damage. Huge. It's going to go right there. Great. I should level them up while I'm here doing this to get this going here. Scroll down a bit. Where is Irolet? Irolet. You last had the skills. Let's do... what was this? Elusive Shadow, Ballistic Skill, Acumen, giving you awareness. Okay, Jay. Jay gets... Where's Jay? Jay had Tactical Respite, so you're getting Agility and Medicae. Adira. Oh, Adira. Adira gets Power Conduit, and then Intelligence and lore Imperium. And I could just... Okay, that's it. Cool. Although, what was the other item I found? This. Non-attack psychic powers cost -1 AP less during the first turn of combat. You know, when she's casting all her stuff, like her buffs and everything. Huge. You really don't need this anymore. Oh. What's this? Deadeye shot. Okay. And what was that? Yeah, we can give this to someone else too. What's your logic skill? I don't have a good logic skill. 52. We can give you that. There you go. 62. Boom. Nailed it. Done. Anyway. What's over here? Cassia. Let's see. An interesting talk with the other rogue traders. Interesting people. What's up here? Pascal, the strange servitor. Okay, legal status. Let's go. How are you finding the ceremony? Disorderly. What is the servitor? It is Nomos. New repository. Nomos. Nomos, the unit identifies as roleplaying with Valencias. Okay. So the ship spirit is in the servitor. Alright, we own Nomos. We have made use of this receptacle to leave the ship. Greetings, Nomos. We enjoy greetings, we enjoy communication. Good. Nomos require communication, knowledge, movement. Megas Pascal compelled us to not speak with anyone other than you or him. It's disappointing, but at least we can observe. Okay. Pascal, I believe you intended to investigate what Nomos is. Every 15 watches, I commune with Nomos' code and span described lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Omnissiah has yet to bless me with the answer. Alright, so we don't know what it is. Got it. Great machines of the Imperium, ones such as your ship, are housed in machine spirits so complex and willful, it's difficult to tell them apart from the abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so. That what we're witnessing is, in truth, the Omnissiah's miracle. One that is category 5 or higher. Okay. Consciousness, awareness, knowledge, movement. Sure. Got it. Okay. Why'd you bring it here? You asked permission for a visit. My objective was to observe the process of integration to a servitor. We wanted to see, observe, cognitize, speak. We want to speak with you. Will you speak with us? Yes. Many things, happenings, events, discussions. We've been observing you. You do things we don't understand. We want to learn why. You gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did inside the serval skull, and then we was fire. Yeah. I remember. You did not listen to that which was calling from behind the curtain. You thought about only those who followed you and about the fire that could destroy the shells. Yes. Yes. Rykad Minoris. You ordered that world's heart to be torn apart. Yeah. Why indeed? What's up, dog? Okay. faith in the Emperor, Nomos. Nothing is above his tenets. Got him. I'm making the tradition so that every time I join stream, I do a wah. Excellent. Fantastic. I like that. That way we know you're here. Excellent. We've spoken to Nomos. Excellent. Is there anyone else here we haven't talked to? Can we go in this room back here? We cannot. We've talked to Cassia. We've talked to everyone here. What's this? Obscura, Somna, Black Lethe, the guests of the Rogue Trader can enjoy the most exclusive and refined varieties of intoxicants. It's my little drug corner. Okay. What's this? A gun? These sinister weapons, instruments of death, are now trophies that demonstrate the invincibility of the House von Valencius. I like it. I think I've talked to everyone here. Do I just talk to the Master of Ceremonies again? The skull of the legendary pirate Lakshim the Freak, who terrorized the Kronos Expanse for 3 centuries. Alright. Alright. Do I sit down? What do I do here? Talk to the Master of Ceremonies? I hope your lordship is pleased with Not Yet Tired. If you wish to relieve yourself a little, I was just seeing the courtyard. It may be so bold. Many guests have chosen to move their fresh air. I'm done. I'm done. I've finished. Oh. Inquisitor.
Guards! Intruder!
Quiet. Time to sleep.
We need to talk in private.
Yep.
We have matters to discuss, von Valencius.
I knew that was coming. The woman behind Calcazar, clad in black armor, glares at you, her face set in a predatory readiness for immediate violence, the hallmark of a professional bodyguard. Will my servant live?
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
Got you. Got you. If the Inquisition wishes to have a talk with me, I'm glad to be at its service.
A commendable openness to cooperation. It will be taken into account.
Okay, good.
Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words.
Yes.
What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss.
Okay. This feels an awful lot like interrogation. What do you wish to know about the events on Janus?
What was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you?
In the face of heresy, the Xenos seem like acceptable allies to me. There have been precedents for this, correct?
Your way of thinking is curious. Dangerous, but curious nonetheless. I would suggest exercising utmost caution should you wish to continue on this path.
Yes. How could you be so well informed? That's a dumb question. He's the Inquisition. They know everything. If you knew about what was happening on Janus, Why didn't you intervene yourself?
I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error.
Yes.
Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take.
All right, Kiava Gamma.
Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
I made every effort and saw to it that every seed of heresy was exterminated. The world of Kiava Gamma is tainted no more. I can vouch for that.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account. And the machine? You destroyed it. Why? So much invaluable data lost. In Master Van Kellogg's dispatch, he reported that he made you well aware of how important that data was, and he clearly requested that you not interfere in the investigation.
Yeah, I mean, still. The machine held dark and dangerous knowledge. If anyone had laid their hands on that foulness, it would have caused nothing but harm. I think that's my answer. Although I did overstep, so I should apologize.
I am pleased that you have reconsidered and acknowledged your error. It does not reduce the debt you owe to the Inquisition, but it offers hope that this debt will be discharged by you and not your heir.
Alright, Dukari have shown some interest in me. Are you referring to my ruined capital?
Yes, yes. The enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart.
I'm just a badass.
Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos. To have been attacked so many times and yet make it out alive. So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never their ally or even their agent.
Huh.
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note. Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvia about you?
Huh.
The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future.
Okay.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did.
Okay, Theodora cooperated with you?
And benefited greatly from it. The world's power is not without limit, and neither is the protection it provides. All those mysterious expeditions, dubious experiments, collections of xenotech oddities are dangerous pastimes. It takes more than the Emperor's permission to pursue them without consequences. One must also make sure I am not displeased by it. Let me demonstrate how it works. In your retinue, there is a psyker who is yet to receive Terra's sanction, which, as we both know, is a grave threat and a blasphemy to the laws of the Imperium. I am aware of this secret, but I'm not displeased in the slightest. And so she lives on, your handy psyker, Idira Tlass.
Huh. Blackmail? To what end? I'm a rogue trader. Is fleeing a violation of my privileges, or what kind of a deal are we talking about?
I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them.
Okay.
As proof of the seriousness of my hopes for you, I can assign Heinrichs as your escort. He is my best agent, and I would not offer his company to anyone but my most trusted ally.
Okay. I want to continue to accompany me.
Then Master Van Kellogg's will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
I bet.
My favor takes other forms as well.
Oh?
I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid.
Oh, interesting.
The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
A black signet of the Inquisition. Plus 40 persuasion and the Inquisitor's tenet ability. $50 momentum. Remove all negative effects from the wearer and allies. Grants persuasion divided by 7 temporary wounds. And persuasion divided by 10% armor. Wow. Deflection to the wearer and their allies until the end of combat. Wow. That's freaking great. Okay. Let's go dogmatic. On behalf of my house, Wait, no. Lord Inquisitor, I will be the greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and join the ranks of the Inquisition.
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept
Aww.
such an oath from you. At least, not now. You will be more useful to the Inquisition in your current position than as a member of my coterie. Nevertheless, this is a gift.
Ooh, a dagger.
A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed. Should it remain undiminished, one day this blade will be melted down to make your inquisitorial rosette. Such is the tradition of our conclave.
Nice. Interrogator's dagger. On a successful hit the weapon, the target must pass a willpower resistance test or be removed 4 cells away. Sick.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch, for you to sleep, and for your servant to wake up. Until next we meet.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the Lord Inquisitor's words in private. I bid you good night, rogue trader.
Cool. I like that. I got a sweet ring and a sweet knife. Let's go. Look at this.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored a tenuous equilibrium to the Fon Valancius Protectorate. For a time, threats subsided, activity returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal.
Cool. Nice.
The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly.
Praise him.
For none knew what fate might await them.
Oh no. Well, and then everyone died. No. You spent the first few hours of your morning listening to High Factorum's lengthy report on the latest trade exchanges, arrangements, and disputes, and countless bureaucratic procedures. Outside the illuminated crossing, tightly closed windows, you could hear the muffled sounds of Dargonis in everyday life, the life that has been passing you by lately, as you have been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dawn until dusk. Thank you for your report, High Factorum. Your work is highly appreciated, both by everyone here and the Adeptus Ministratum. Your Lordship, we are almost done here. We just need to go over the final items on today's agenda that I would like to report to you personally. All right. Truly, the God Emperor has blessed me with diligent subjects. Allow me to pass on gifts for your local subjects, the high nobility of Dargonis. It goes without saying that every living soul in your protectorate is blessed to serve your lordship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity toward the esteemed families. Oh, bunch of trophies, bro. Oh, more trophies. I like more trophies too. Holy gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts. House Sawback has arranged for several regiments of expertly trained servants of the Emperor to be transferred into your personal command. Each of them will also serve as an honor guard for the holy relics that are to find their rightful place in the hold of your personal void ship. Did I hear you right? Macarius Sawbeck is sending me gifts, correct? That is correct, your lordship. The port services have already received the aforementioned resources and are now in the process of accommodating them aboard your ship. It's just Lord Sawbeck. I am to venture a guess, your lordship. I believe the esteemed chancellor was staggered by such an irregular display of generosity from a man who was rather known for voicing his doubts in rogue traders in the class. It would seem you have made quite an impression on Macarius, the old miser. Oh. Lord Captain, news of particular import have come from the House Intelligence Network. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar is rumored to be planning a visit to Footfall. A number of Imperial Navy ships were commandeered by Lord Calcazar, and they are also being scrambled to Footfall. Furthermore, we have received reports claiming that the secret messages were delivered to the capital worlds of House Corda and Winterscale. It's possible that the Lord Inquisitor called to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We are seeing an increased number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. I do not doubt that her ladyship Corda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his lordship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out in several of his worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the rogue trader inflicted the brutal punishment upon one of his oldest colonies, based on allegations of seditious sentiment. Oddly enough, our agents were unable to find any proof of sedition among the populace. As soon as we have updates, you'll be the first to know, your lordship. Lastly, your pet Xenos, Irelet, I believe, is seeking a meeting with you. She had the audacity to defile the rogue trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she has spoken with you. I would never assume to be able to read the emotions of a Xenos, but the Eldari appeared perturbed. I believe she mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if she told you everything directly. And with that, please allow me and Master Darnok to take our leaves. Perhaps that last request will serve as a welcome distraction. Indeed, your lordship's stay on Dargonus has been rather long. However, your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability for the time being. No longer demands your lordship's personal involvement in affairs. Glory to the rogue trader. Glory. Cool. The first thing I'm doing is I'm putting on that ring. I don't believe I need a plus 15 bonus to lower Imperium. My lower Imperium is 132. I can take off the Imperial Scroll. Boom. Now we have extra Persuasion. So now we have lower Imperium 117, Persuasion 167. God damn. Hold on. Let's give me all that Persuasion. Oh, noble silk gloves? I don't need that. Someone give me some cool gloves instead. How about type? Stalker gloves. Operator gloves. I mean, plus 10 to strength better than nothing, right? There we go. I mean, all right, cool. Weapons. I have this chain sword. Newest to oldest. I have this dagger now. This dagger does more damage than the chainsword. Cool. Wielder's coercion divided by 3. That's the damage. What's my coercion? 107. No wonder it does so much damage. Yes. And this was the Inquisitor's 10 ability. Yeah. What's persuasion divided by 7? My persuasion's pretty high, actually. 162, so... Let's see. It'll give me a plus 23 temporary wounds. It's going to give me a plus 16% armor and a plus, what's persuasion divided by 40? Persuasion 162 divided by 40. And a plus 4 deflection. That's huge. Until the end of combat, on all allies, until the end of, I can use this anytime in combat and just be like, everyone, boom, deflection. That's huge. Deflection is amount of damage deducted whenever an enemy hits the character. Just a flat reduction of damage. That's amazing. 15 to 20. So now I can use a power claymore or the hammer of epiphany. Same damage. Hammer does more armor pen. The sword gives plus 10 parry. But this pushes an enemy. All damage dealt with an enemy when the weapon pushes an enemy is increased by 100%. 100%. That's going to go right there for you. Yeah, I think that's pretty great. You got the cool lightning gun, right? 28 to 32 damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's level everyone up again. Because we got to level up everyone again. Let's go Iralet. Let me get my guide up here. Okay, here. Well, I got Adira's up right now, so let's just look at Adira. Adira got Int and Imperium. You're going to get Visions of Doom. Enemies that become the target of the psychic powers gain a stacking negative 5% penalty in their dodge and parry. I like that. Okay, let's go Jay Hidari. Let's go Argenta. She's right here. Let's do Argenta. Perception athletics, right? Perception athletics. Choose talent, choose characteristic. Heavy gunner strength. We already got her heavy gunner. We have that way back here. Right? So let's give her something else. Perception, breaking point, steady superiority. Okay, well, something else then. Discipline, superiority, AP increase, wildfire, demolition, agility, always ready, maybe? We've already got always ready. Athletics, superiority, crit versatility, blood haze. Oh, it's a melee attack thing. Close quarters training. Contempt for the weak. No. Any ranged area and ranged burst attacks of the Archmilitant reduce the weapon skill of all enemies hit. Okay, I don't care about that. Dismantle. Distract, flash fire, focal point, heavy gunner. Oh, I do have heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. Yeah, heavy gunner. Cost. That's amazing. Give me heavy gunner, dude. All right, and strength, of course. Why strength? We don't know. Whatever. All right, let's go ahead and do Heinrichs von Kalix. Sir, you got focal point and toughness, right? Focal point, 15% damage to targets that have a priority target. All right. And toughness. Okay. Let's do Abelard. Abelard, dude. Abelard. You're up here, buddy. Yep. You're gonna get agility and carouse. So ingenious and agility. Ingenious is ingenious. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance test will make any resistance test from any source with a negative 18 penalty. Sure. And agility. Okay, let's get you with characteristic training, perception, maybe CT perception. Ooh, nimble. Nimble's good. Avoid some damage. Modman. Oh, can't have intelligence or the weapon skills, ballistic skills. Fucking all his other stuff is crap. Willpower, why not? Fucking robot man. Beat boop. Does not compute. How to be nice to people. Fellowship, no. Strong point. Okay. Cool. All right, Jay. Jay's gonna get. What'd you get last time, Jay? Agility. And Medicaid, how about joint offensive? Okay, complete. Irolet. Yep. Jay gets agility, awareness, elusive speed, and agility. Elusive speed and agility for Jay. They gain 4 MP and 10 lethality until the end of their turn. Okay. And my dude. And my dude. Okay. You're going to get Willpower and swift movements. No, you're going to get nerves of steel. Nerves of steel? Do you have nerves of steel? You already have nerves of steel. Oh, right. Let's see what else we can get. Heroic Inspiration. Dawn of Victory. Stand resolute? No. Firestorm, Commerce, Motivation, Inspire, Unwavering Motivation. We got that already. Yeah, we've got all these already. We'll just pick one that looks good. Reliance. There we go. Reliance complete. Cool. Okay, Irilette wants to talk to me. She's out here. Let's go find her. Yep. Greetings, your lordship. Greetings. I'm gonna save. This is the start of Act 3. I think now is a great time to... Ooh, let me close that. Great time to call it for the evening, folks. It is late. I've been on for 10.5 hours on this lovely, lovely Saturday, folks. Crazy, crazy, crazy good time. I'll be cutting it here.